In paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed, why can't I see your face? You feel the same way, why don't you say my name? Yeah, 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 yeah. In paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed, why can't I see your face? You feel the same way, why don't you come my way? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I might get bored. It's like we met before. I always get ignored. I don't exist. I'm sick. It's alright, I'm fine. I'm just passing the time. I need you in my life. When I'm with you, I can't move. It feels like I'm losing my mind. Paradise, yeah, I kinda like it.
In paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed, why can't I see your face? Feel the same way, why don't you say my name? Yeah, 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 yeah. In paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed, why can't I see your face? Feel the same way, why don't you come my way? Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know how to feel when you wake me up at night. And it's only you and I. Yeah, it's only you and I. I'm lost and I'm found, yeah. I feel like October. I just need some peace of mind. I don't need to be sober for us to be lovers. I don't wanna love anybody like that. I just wanna feel your body like that and tell you things that gon' feel like, yeah. In paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed, why can't I see your face? Feel the same way, why don't you say my name? Yeah, 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 yeah. In paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed, why can't I see your face? Feel the same way, why don't you come my way?
Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on to someone new. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Don't know how I feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Without you. Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on to someone new. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Don't know how I feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I'd rather be in a storm than in the calm without you. Without you.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Ryan, 2 Ohio, 0.
Hello, 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 silly little people inside of my computer screen. It's been a little bit. It has been a while. It's been many days. And if you don't know why, I was out of state. I was investigating some ghosties with my friend Jordan and my beautiful partner Morgan in Ohio. And you know, we had a great time. It was a really, really fun time. And I'm excited to talk about it. I'm very excited to talk about it. Hello, everyone, though. It's so nice to have you here. Welcome on in. Austin, thank you for the 64 months. That is unreal, dude. By the way, man, I was talking you up so much to Jordan on the trip. Just, like, telling him how much I appreciate you helping my community. And seeing you become, like, your own content creator, your own person, stuff like that. And just, like, I don't know, man. Like, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for that. Brian 2, Ohio 0. I conquered Ohio once more. Ohio has been destroyed. That's right. What's good, Juba? Hello. Nice to have you here. Loy. Jacob. Hello. Sammy. What's good? Nettles. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Tay. Good to see you here. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Mouse. Hello. Shira. Hello. Shira, I know you got your hands full, so if you got to lurk, you got to lurk. Thank you for being here at all, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you weren't. Ohio's literally fake. Stop lying for clout. If lying about Ohio was actually for clout, then I would have actually gotten the 25,000 subs that I asked for during Jordan's stream. But instead, 0 people. You know what's really funny? 0 people gifted me subs during Jordan's stream. When I was like, I made a couple jokes, and normally I'm like, oh, there's like a couple that will slip through the cracks. But I think everyone was like riveted to the screen. It was such a, like, immediately off the bat, there was like stuff happening, which is really neat. I'm very excited. Very, very excited to go over the stuff that we got to see in the Bellaire house. Did you know that the official beverage of Ohio is tomato juice? Even if you were lying, I would like just believe that. You know, hands are 1 million full. Yeah. How can I hold all these streams? You know? Do you remember when the ghost asked us to unsub from you? That was wild. That never happened. If anything, the ghost said, sub to me more, okay? I need more. Guys, look at the sub count's below 400. Give your money to someone who needs it, and we'll use it to wear makeup and cool dresses, okay? And then also judge the effectiveness of their mods. In a mod employee review, if we hit 550 subs, mod employee review, I'm going to get all dressed up. I'm going to act like a big, mean CEO boss guy. It was so wild. Nettles, it was such a wild night. It was super fun. I'm glad we stayed there the whole night. Also, as you can see, because it is now August, Morgan's birthday month, by the way, so please be very supportive of her. But it's Morgan's birthday month. It's a brand new goal for August. It is Morgan's birthday month, though. That is the priority. That's why it's on the mind. Chaotic Noise Stream. Your $5 towards the $75 goal, since we were starting to move those up to like $75. Since you have so many special streams unlocked. There's going to be so many fun special streams this August. I'm so excited for it. But if you want to unlock another one, $70 away from Chaotic Noise Stream. Reset the amount, but we'll get there. I know we will. I tried to attend the Ghoul stream, but I was having an episode, so I'll be a VOD main for this one. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mouse. Well, we're going to be going over a little bit of it tonight. I obviously am going live late because I had to catch up on 9 million years worth of stuff when I got back, and I'm exhausted because Morgan and I drove for 5.5 hours yesterday to get back home. And then today we had to go return some stuff at the store, or go shopping for some stuff at the store, and just, we're all over the place. We returned the rental car, everything, you know? So, very, very excited to go over some of the stuff that we saw, though, in the Bellaire house. You know it's bad when you have Twitch open on more than one device right next to each other? I'm so sorry you have to use the Twitch mobile app right now. If you have not updated the Twitch mobile app, normally I'm like pro Twitch updating things and trying new things and experimenting, but those of you who told me that the new update that they did while I was away is mid, it's mid as hell, dude. It's like, it's such a mess. I don't know what they're trying to do, but it's just not user-friendly or user-intuitive. So, I wish that they hadn't done that. But they did. Sky, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Jacob, what's good? If I haven't said hi to you, I'm so sorry, everybody. CJ, hello, hi, welcome. I felt bad towards the end because I could just feel the stress Jordan had. Yeah, all the ship breaking was awful, but also it's one of those things, like, that is what the Bellaire house did to us 2 years ago, too. It was like, It was so weird because, like, we had Jordan shared Morgan and my hotel room before the Bellaire house, right? And we charged everything, every piece of equipment, every battery pack, quadruple checked that they were all full battery before we went into that place. And just like 2 years ago, shit just drained instantly. Cameras broke and shut off. It was just a mess. And you guys know me, I'm a skeptic. So I'm going to assign some sort of scientific reasoning to it. You know, maybe there's weird wiring or electrical signals that are under the house that, like, mess with it. It's a mining town. Who knows? Maybe some of the exposed minerals in the old mine shafts did something. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I don't have the answer either. But either way, it's really weird that when you go in there, like, everyone has stories about their crap breaking. This update sucks. Yeah, Tay, you're right, though. It's all Gucci. I had a yucky week, but we vibing. We vibing now. Yeah, this is going to be a good chill stream. Good debrief follow-up. A lot of people in Jordan's community wrote some really nice things about how they enjoyed me interacting with the house and, like, all this other kind of stuff. Just really, really happy that people had a good impression of both me and Morgan and enjoyed sort of the commentary and the perspectives we brought. Rookie, what's up? Thank you for the 15 streams. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. Chaotic, how we doing? Nice to see you here. Are y'all just now getting this update? I've had it for weeks. It's so bad. So there was one a couple weeks ago, but there's another new one that just happened a couple days ago, Mouse. So it's even worse. Because the one from a couple weeks ago was really divisive and some people were annoyed by it. But now it's even worse. Like, I didn't mind I was, like, just getting used to the new update from a couple weeks ago. And then they did this one, and it's just so bad. It's just not user-friendly. I hope that they get a lot of user feedback, though. But yeah. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I didn't realize I wasn't on the screen that whole time. As usual. You know, I take a week off of streaming, and I forget how to do everything, right? So sad I had to miss it. I was looking forward to the stream, but work wiped me out and I was passed out. Well, Bitsy, good for you. We're going to be going through a lot of the footage here tonight. So you'll be included. You'll be able to look at a bunch of it. And totally understandable. We had the house for as long as we wanted, apparently. And we stayed until about, like, we started winding down around, like, 5:15, 5:30. And then, like, tear down took until 6 in the morning. So we were stuck in the house till 6. And it was weird because, like, the exact same thing that happened last time, right around the, like, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock mark, activity started dying down a little bit. We weren't getting as much. So same exact thing when we were, like, packing up, like, the house just kind of went quieter. But it was really neat. Fell asleep after they toured the house. You got a lot of stuff to catch up on. I will say this much. The experience did not change my perspective on the supernatural, on the paranormal. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed interacting. I tried to stay as respectful as I could by saying things, you know, like thank you, on the off chance that I had to thank some spirits in the house. But I will say there were only a couple instances where I just had no explanation for what happened. But those instances are kind of big, and one of them got caught really intensely on camera and in the mic. Like, and it was right near the end of the night, so it was really cool. At one point in the stream, when a lot of the activity was happening, a lamp in my room randomly turned off, and for a moment, I forgot I gave it a cutoff time to auto-turn off. My heart sank. I think you guys were safe through a computer screen. Typically, you have to be in that physical location, is what Morgan always tells me, you know? Week off, literally, in someone else's stream, ghost hunting. Yeah, I mean, I was doing work, but I wasn't getting paid for it, Ira, you know? That's the way that it was. I do work all the time that I don't get paid for, which kind of pisses me off sometimes, right? But, like, it is what it is. It's part of the grind. It's part of the hustle. If you ever want to work for yourself, if you ever want to do an alternative sort of career path that doesn't involve having a boss, you're going to have a lot of nights where you have to do work that you don't get any compensation for. And that's a large part of being a streamer, content creator in general. The only thing that I demand payment for these days is voice acting and sponsorships, obviously. The day I closed out of the Twitch app, while it was not updated yet, saw Ray's message about the update in Discord, immediately went back to the app and it auto-updated. Very unfortunate. Yeah, it sucks. It really is. What can make you not be a skeptic? I do have, like, I mean, theoretically, I'm not a skeptic because I do have the one ghost story about the, like, very direct interaction I had. The Whisper of Sigh, yeah, it was like a sigh. So we'll go over that for sure, Shira. But, like, that was a really cool moment for me. So... It's false. Scooby-Doo and the cyber chase showed us ghosts can move through the electricity. I mean, that movie's just peak, right? Can't wait to see all the evidence that still won't convince Brian ghosts are real. Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, the machinery made some noises. We'll talk about all of that. Some of you are very, very easy to influence. But some of you, you know, and you're allowed to have your own opinions, right? You're allowed to have your own perspective and opinions. But I will say, as someone who's actually there, who dealt with the things happening, I'll say there's some unexplainable stuff, but it wasn't as direct as it could have been, you know? Because again, as someone who has that standard for my own ghost story, right? I can see what can happen. Yo, what's up, Talia? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Love Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Yeah, it's really good. Zombie Island's my favorite one. I also like Witch's Ghost, right? There's a bunch of really cool ones out there. I really want to host a double feature movie night where we watch Scooby-Doo and Cyber Chase and Scooby-Doo Ghoul School in that order. Yo, if you want to organize that, we could start up community Discord movie nights again. That would be kind of sick. Maybe a thing that we do this year, chat. You want to bring back community Discord movie nights. But here's the thing. Discord, I don't know. It's been really quiet. I know everyone's busy. I know that, like, this is, like, also the season where everyone goes out and does stuff away from the internet. Good for you. Good detox for your brains. So maybe after summer's over, we'll start doing that again. As we get closer to Halloween, actually, it would be great for that kind of thing. Right? I think that'd be really fun to do something like that again. But right now, it's like, even the Discord is sleepy. It's like, I'll make like an everyone ping and like having like 18 people reply to it. Honestly, some days is really depressing. And then I remember like people in this community actually have lives, and it makes me really happy knowing that y'all are out there doing things. Like when I like post something on social media and like 20 people like it, I'm like, at least those 20 people rock and found time in their busy schedules to support me, you know? But it would be kind of cool to do movie nights again, if we could guarantee that people would show up for them. But we'll wait until it's a little bit closer to the fall, because that's when people start coming back to the community and getting active again. So if that makes sense, 8's in chat. I was choosing 8 as my number of confirmation when I was on Jordan's stream. That was a good one. 8's in chat. I like the number 8. It's a cool number. But let me know. Streamer learns they actually are not the main character, not clickbait. It's not even that I'm not the main character. It's just I'd rather I'd rather people have lives, you know? I get really excited when I hear about people like going out and doing some like cool shit that doesn't involve the internet. Scattered! Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm off tomorrow because I'll be on a plane to California. Let's freaking go, Loy. I'm very excited for you. That's awesome. 8 is the best number. 8's a dope number. Just so much more interesting than some of the other ones out there, you know? Would love to watch movies with y'all on Discord. It would be so much fun to chat. Yeah! So the way that we would normally do it is there's like a lot of things that let you sort of broadcast to the Discord, right? And then people can click a link, tune in, do a group watch, and then we'll have like a separate movie chat room set up where people can talk to each other and make commentary about the movie during the actual Discord stream. It's pretty fun. We've done it in the past. I'll just have to talk to the mods so that we can get that organized and figure it all out. But it will be great. Yeah, safe travels, Loy. Very excited for you. Huge new chapter in your life. Very, very excited for that. Anyway, chat. I had a late start here tonight. I had to get caught up on a bunch of stuff. Like I said, Morgan and I ran out and did a bunch of errands. So just a busy day. Just your typical get back from a big trip and try to settle back into stuff. But here we are. We're doing the damn thing, as they say. Remember when we all got bamboozled into watching Train to Busan thinking it was a zombie movie and experienced collective trauma? God, I love it when chat gets absolutely sideswiped, like absolutely sneak attacked by something emotional like that. That was such a fucking funny night in the Discord. Everyone was like, thanks, Brian. Now I'm sobbing. You know? Yo, Halloween, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Favorite Discord movie moment, right? I want to do more stuff with the community. I mean, that's part of the reason we have all these special streams coming up, is I'm so excited to just get more community involvement going, because I feel like, again, some people were are very busy at this time of year, but it's like I've felt like my content has stagnated a little bit, and I want to keep things interesting. So if I can get you all more enthused, more involved, more excited, more incentive to actually interact with like stuff I put up on social media or the streams that I do, I'm gonna fucking do it, you know? I'm gonna make sure that this is a fun viewing experience and that it's a cool community to belong to. Is it good? It's very good. And sobbing, yes, because it is an emotional gut punch, Talia. Surprise trauma, yeah. We're talking about Train to Busan. I love that movie. Yeah, a lot of people think it's like a top 10 classic of all time of the zombie genre. It was so fun. I'm glad we experienced it together. It was probably so funny seeing our reactions out of context for people who couldn't tune in. Yeah, and that's another thing I miss about the Discord movie nights is it got conversation going. I realized the other day I have to update the Discord channel that's called Music and TV, because it's just called Music and TV when it really should be like Music, TV, and Movies. Because a lot of people want to talk about movies, obviously, hopefully without spoilers like we've done with, you know, TV shows in there. But like it would be kind of good if we could talk about movies a little bit. Just like recommend them or whatever. Train to Busan is the most incredible movie I've ever seen. That being said, it's not a zombie movie. It's, yeah, I mean, the zombie movie is like, sort of like the, the coating on top. It's just the frosting of the cake. That's all it is. So, this fan art you have on screen is cute AF. Yeah, Lav made this for me years ago. I actually used to use it as an icon of mine on, like, some social media. I just thought it was one of the cutest things that's ever been made of me. I'll have to prepare myself and then watch it. Yeah, you have to emotionally steel yourself. Is it 25 bits you requested? It was 25, not 25K, and bits, not subs, right? Juby, I always appreciate you. Thank you so much for the bits. You're really, really kind. Thank you. Thanks so much. Did Mike Shinoda do the music to Train to Busan? I don't think so, because it's a Korean movie. So I'm assuming it was a Korean, but maybe. I don't think so, though. Movies are banned in Discord chat. We can't talk about movie. Yeah. Just because it's not there doesn't mean we can't talk about it. But also, I was like, shit. Like, it's kind of weird that we just named that music and TV when there's so many other media types we could include in there, like web series and stuff like that. All movies are illegal. It's like the opposite of The Purge, and it's dealing with media. For the next 24 hours, all movies are illegal. That's right, chat. That's the new rule here. The other thing that I got to do is we're going to do more public domain movies here. Like here live on Twitch. Because those are really fun to react with all of you too. Especially because 99.9% of the ones we've watched over the years are absolute atrocious dog shit. They're so bad, but I love watching those types of awful movies with everybody. Music, TV, and a secret third thing, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't watch a movie. All media is a crime, sorry. We're all getting arrested here. Hey, be gay, do crime, as they say. Two genders, music, and TV. Yeah. I love public domain movie nights. They're so funny, right? Piracy ad music that was pirated for the ad. That would actually be such a funny PSA. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to rename the chat room now because otherwise I literally will not remember. Of course, Discord has to update for some reason. Let me do that quick just so that we have that there. And then someone can just write, I love Train to Busan in there, if they would like to.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like
What
25.
the hell? What the
Morning,
skibbity?
friends.
What the
Heart.
sigma? Is that what the kids say? Yo, what's up? Thank you so much, Maga. Thank you very, very much for the Prime for 28 months. Appreciate you much. 28 months with Prime is huge. And I very much appreciate you using that. Because you only get one of those a month. And you used it on me for some weird reason. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Chocoholic Mama? Welcome. It's my favorite fun fact about the piracy ad is that the music for it was used without permission. You know, the irony just writes itself. The comedy writes itself, honestly. Very funny. All right. So wait, what was that? We got music and TV. What's even the description of this channel? I haven't looked at this in a while. Watched a really good show recently. Found a new band or artist. See anime you started watching. Yeah, please do not spoil anything. Let me change this. Let me edit this. Edit channel. I can change it to watched a really good show or movie recently. Aw, yeah, I dig that. Okay. I'm gonna change it to and movies. Save, change. Music, TV, and movies. Actually, I want to change that one more time. I'm gonna leave the original just and movies. Looks cuter that way, and it fits more into the bracket. There we go! It's updated. Feel free to say I love Train to Busan in there if you want to participate in the Discord, which I personally these days have found a lot of fun chatting with people. Chat also, like, the whole vibe of the community shifted recently, and it's felt very good. I'll just let y'all know. So thank you. You wouldn't steal a song, but we would. Yeah, you wouldn't steal a song. You haven't joined our Discord. It's a very chill place, but we'd love to hear from you there. If you're a lurker over there, feel free to say hi. You might be surprised at who says hello. You wouldn't download a car is always fun to me. It's like one of the funniest phrases ever written. Whatever ad campaign made that, like, they went so hard. But they didn't mean to. It's just, like, so dumb. I always wanted to watch Get Out, but I'm afraid to watch scary movies by myself. That's so fair. That movie is more existentially scary, I'll say. But that is an incredible movie. Really good movie. Shaky screen, typewriter text. You wouldn't download a car. Yo, what's up, Eliza? How we doing? Yeah. You wouldn't steal a song. We can, because we're different. It's so funny because it's almost like, I feel almost like they got commissioned to make that ad by probably like a big mega corporation. Maybe I would download a car. Yeah, I absolutely. Are you kidding me? I would totally download a car. It's like that thing that happened. It was like 2021. There was like that father-son duo that they like 3D printed a car, and it like worked. They like did all this work to like 3D print a car, like the whole body of it, and then just like did a little bit of mechanical work, and there was a working car, and they literally downloaded a car, dude. It's so funny. Turning old in 50 minutes. Wait, Eliza, is it almost your birthday? Please tell us, all of us in chat, when it becomes your birthday, and we will all wish you a happy birthday. But until then, happy early birthday. Get Out is more of a fills you with dread and loathing movie than a scary one. Yeah, Get Out is more of a I fucking hate this country and how they treat people who are different. Any marginalized people will feel that burning, like, anger/fear when you watch it. I wish I was a big, brave boy. I'm a soft boy. That's okay. That's all right. Listen, I have trouble watching horror movies by myself. I normally need Morgan there so that we can laugh at shit together and everything like that. I remember that. Yeah, Chaotic. It was so wild to see that. Like, they literally downloaded a car. So funny. Chocolate Mama, thank you for the 45 streams. Thank you. Is that what happened with the Cybertruck? Someone tried to download a car. It got corrupted. Yeah, it stopped downloading halfway through, and they just filled in the blank with, like, generative AI. I think that's what happened to the Cybertruck. Just legitimately one of the worst aesthetic designs I've ever seen. I said, hi, I'm new in the Discord. 45 months is new. Yeah, Loy, you got that. It's amazing what people can make with 3D printing. It really is. It's like one of those things that, like, it fills me with existential dread. Because I'm like, oh god, people have like 3D printed weapons and stuff. But then some people have been like, I've made 3D printed artwork, or I've made 3D printed like accessibility like equipment. And that it's a very neutral thing. Like 3D printing itself is not like a bad thing. It's just how people use it is what can be judged. I've been watching horror movies by myself recently. Damn, Halloween, let's go. Living up to the name though. Like truly. Morgan and I have been watching a lot of movies again recently. It's been fun. Oh, gee. When Jordan was in our hotel room, he was so tired. So, like, he originally wanted to go to the movie theater. And we were like, nah, dude, you're going to pass out. So, we watched a movie on Netflix called Sabrina, which was a 2018 Indonesian horror flick. Apparently, it was part of a Indonesian horror series called The Doll. And it was easily one of the worst movies I've ever seen, but it just kept going. There were like 4 separate times during the movie I was like, this has to be the ending, right? And then like 100 more things would happen. It was very funny. We laughed at it a lot. I love to watch horror movies by myself. I yearn for fear. I'm just afraid enough being alive.
I hope you're well.
Hills,
Had a
yo, what's
blast
up?
a couple nights ago, and you contribute the best vibes to
Yo,
the space.
thank you. That's so kind of you to say. I'm so glad that a lot of people thought that. It was so funny seeing people who were like not familiar with me being like, yo, I really like Brian's voice, or like Brian's vibes are so good. And I was like, little do you know, I'm actually a menace. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Hills. That's so nice of you. AL, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your lurk. I think you will be pleased to know I have been playing a concerning amount of Minesweeper since you taught me how it works. Oh my god. Guys, do you think we can get sponsored by Minesweeper this year? I need the money badly. So I would love that. Who do I reach out to sponsor me for Minesweeper? It looked like it didn't load into our reality right. It was generated in at 16 pixels. Yeah, the Cybertruck it's so wild. We saw so many of them on our trip. They're just so ugly. I think your voice and vibes are pretty good too. Halloween, that's because you're also chaotic though. You're also a menace. So it's like, you know, mind meld here. You're my people. I'm like kind of really good at it, not gonna lie. Listen, you're good at, sure, here's the thing. You're really goddamn good at everything though. Like, no joke. I know we joke around a lot, but like 100% real, chat. Shira is someone who just like picks up stuff and just is naturally so good at it. Or they will push themselves until they are good at it, and it's so impressive to watch. Sponsorship goals, honestly. Guys, can you imagine if I was like, guys, we're going live tonight with a sponsored Minesweeper stream? I think that would maybe be the most epic achievement I've ever had. My mom said she really likes your radio voice. Radio voice to go along with my radio face. Thank you. Thanks to your mom, though. If you got sponsored by Minesweeper, I wouldn't stop playing, I'm afraid. I would just influence you too hard with that stream. I think I must be chaotic too then, because you seem so genuinely good. What the heck? Well, thank you, Hills. Secretly, though, I gotta let you know, I'm evil. I'm actually very evil. So, I'll just let you know that much. Don't get your hopes up too high. But thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Tangentially related, your name may have come up in a conversation with my friend who works for a low-key major game dev company. Anyways, can neither confirm or deny whether I dropped your name at any point and that it might float around their studio now. Just a theory, a game theory. Mouse, doing the good work. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. My name comes up a lot for people, but typically I think my reputation, especially in recent years, ever since I took like a mental health break like 3 years ago, right? I started like pumping the brakes a lot in 2021 to focus on therapy and bettering myself and just getting myself a little bit more balanced in life. My name carries a little less weight. My reputation is not quite as strong as it used to be. And I know that's on me because I've just sort of tried to vibe and prioritize mental health and well-being and stuff and chill out a little bit more. Which has been good for me. But anytime I hear people vouch for me still like that, Mouse, like, thank you. That means a lot. That's really cool. That's very, very cool. My name has been going around in some really big spaces in the voice acting world, which has been really wild, because I'm used to that from content, but having it happen with voice acting has been a dream come true. I've had like a lot of really big voice actors in my corner lately, and I don't know why, but it makes, I mean, Damien Haas rated us the other day. Like, what the hell? Like, that's so wild. I'm such a huge fan of him. Yo, Chaotic, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. That was not true. I'm really bad at dancing and also sports, and I don't know how to do taxes. Okay. Well, maybe I was being hyperbolic a little bit, but, like, Shira, you are someone who impresses me on the regular. Naray, thank you for the gifted sub to Chaotic. Also, Chaotic, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. What the heck, Brookie? Thank you for the... I guess thank you for the strike. They're talking about how their studio needs voice work in upcoming projects, and I was like, well, I know a guy. Well, that's so cool of you. Thank you. I got such huge voice acting news that I am so excited to share whenever I'm allowed to. Some of it I have to wait until the current strike environment is over, most likely. If you see me announce anything, it's because ethically ethically it lines up with the SAG-AFTRA conditions and everything, or the industry conditions in some kind of way. So either it will be not a video game, or if it is a video game, it will be something that has the green light, essentially. So if you see any announcements from me, it's not me crossing the picket line or scabbing. I do all my research. I talk to my directors. I talk to other pros that I know who've been doing this for much longer and are much more prestigious than me about what I can and can't do, because I don't want to, sink my chances of making it into like union and do union projects and get like those really big roles, right? Get like health insurance and stuff. All that would be sick, right? But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's like really cool. But yeah, if anyone like approaches me with auditions and stuff, it is one of those things I personally will have to research. The Laios Dungeon Meshi Damien Ha. Yeah, Damien does such an incredible Laios. Like that show's so good. Even as a dub, it's so good. Thank you very much. Ethan Poop Jam. God, that emote's awful. Amy, what's good? Nice to see you here. Hello, hi. Very respectable. Yeah, I stand by my fellow voice actors. I stand by the industry. I stand by the idea that we all need AI protections, whether you are an actor or otherwise. A lot of this stuff ties into the fact that there is no federal laws that protect against, like, deep fakes of people. There's no federal laws that protect against the replication of someone's voice with AI. So I am 100% behind the union on this. I completely understand their demands, and I want better rights not just for entertainers, but everybody. This will eventually blanket, you know? So that's the way that I look at it. We love unions. We do love unions. We love people, workers especially, being protected, for sure. So glad Laios has been propelling Damien's voice work into the mainstream. I'm genuinely so proud of him. I have so many, I'm very glad that public side he's getting the amount of attention he's getting, because he's such a fantastic talent. He is such a skilled voice actor. The control he has over emotion through his voice is fantastic. His range is so dynamic and good. But he's been grinding his ass off behind the scenes and has landed a bunch of those big roles ages ago and just now can share it. And I'm so glad that he's finally able to share it. And yeah, it is like propelling him forward. But I'll let you know, after he landed a couple of like his big things, like more and more people were already interested in him behind the scenes as well. He's just a dude who's deserving on both sides of the coin though, right? Like the public facing side and behind the scenes. So some good shit there. Very good stuff. I love seeing W's for like people I respect, right? But yeah, so many people, now that they see his acting, he's getting those ops. It's great. It's really cool. I'm very excited because I hope like a lot of my upcoming stuff is gonna start catapulting me, like slingshotting me into the more mainstream stuff. But I'm not allowed to talk about a lot of it yet, so that's that. I did make an announcement again. If you're a part of the Discord and you haven't interacted with my @everyone_pings recently, I'll let you know. It makes me sad sometimes. Not because I'm like, oh, I need more numbers, but it's more of like I'm a fucking boring piece of shit, is how I feel in my brain. And that shouldn't be a weight or a guilt that you feel. Just more of like that's in my own brain every single time. And it's more of like I have the understanding everyone is very busy right now. So if you've missed stuff, feel free to go back through the announcements tab on the Discord and see a bunch of the stuff I've been up to. But one of the things I announced today is the Technomancy Project, which is a podcast / audio drama that I'm a part of. Just went live with Season 3 crowdfunding. So if you want to support that and maybe fund some physical merch that they're working on, maybe fund some voice actor salaries that they're working on, maybe it's something that you want to do, because I enjoyed working with them in Season 2 of that show. And they've told me a lot of the cool upcoming stuff about Season 3, and I would love to see them continuously supported for no bias of my own. Damien deserves the whole universe. I hope I get the chance to meet and chat with him sometime. He just seems like the sweetest human. He's a absolute sweetheart. Marvel turned and glared at me when you said I'm a piece of shit. Marvel's like, yo, that's a strike. Come on. Not the homophone typo. I'm the piece of shit. No, you're never. Absolutely never. You can't say that about yourself on your birthday. I'm going to have to give you a strike, Eliza. You know? On the eve of your birthday? Come on. Anyway. I am back. I am here. I'm ready to hang out. I'm ready to have a good time. You tacked on the I feel, so I knew you were avoiding the strike. Yeah, Brookie. Listen, I haven't seen my therapist in a couple weeks because I was busy. So, I'm a little bit out of practice. Piece of shit is when you're feeling better after having a tummy ache. It's yeah, that kind of peace, the peaceful kind. Could be worse, could be a homophobe typo. Oh no, not the phobes. Get them out of here. Get the phobic typos out of here. Those are the worst kind, you know? Amy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. It was at 60-something, but I guess I missed a stream. Yeah, that's typically what happens, and sometimes it's not that you missed a stream. It's for whatever reason, like Twitch won't count the streak. I don't know why. I have no idea. I just work here. When you fart the tummy ache away, that's the peace. That's the peace from shit, honestly. You said, I'm stupid once during the detour. I was tempted to open your chat to give you a strike. Honestly, sure, that would have been really funny. Would have been actually hilarious. I had a couple moments where I was being a little bit of a silly. I'll say it. That's them, though. I was so close to 69. I know. You're going to have to take it up with John Twitch, Mr. John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. Gotta fix this silly website, right? Anyway, it's good to have everyone here. Happy Thursday, I think. Yeah, silly goose behavior is what I'm known for. We're going to do some Bellaire House review. If you don't know where I've been the past, like, 5-6 days, whatever it's been, I was in Bellaire, Ohio. If you don't know what that is, it's a small town in Ohio. You know, very old. It was an old mining town in, like, the 1800s, right? And it's, like, right near the West Virginia border. And there's a house there called the Bellaire House that was allegedly haunted. Or is allegedly haunted, I should say. And my good friend Jordan, aka D-Tune, does a show called Paranormal Detour, where he goes around the country and he investigates locations to see if he can pick up any spiritual activity. And Morgan and I got to go with him 2 years ago for his very first one, also in Bellaire, Ohio. So this was a big redemption moment for us. We got a lot of really weird things that happened to us when we were there 2 years ago. And we wanted to see if we could see more, if we could experience more, get some more adventuring in, have another cool experience that becomes some cool stories, right, that we can share with other people. That is what we got. I had a really good time. Again, I might not be someone who, like, believes a ton of stuff. Like, I'm very skeptical about a lot of, like, supernatural things out there. I'm fascinated by it. But I'm also the type of skeptic that wants to be challenged so that I can learn, I can have a different perspective, I can maybe be just proven wrong. And that's kind of sick if that happens. But just because something happens doesn't necessarily mean that I immediately jump to the conclusion that it's ghosts. So I had a couple more of those moments during the Bellaire stream. We were there for 10 hours. It was a really fun time. But yeah, we're going to be going through a little bit of that footage here tonight. You'll get to see us all sort of jumping around in the dark and trying to figure things out. Melanie, hello! Welcome. Sorry that your work shift was so late. I hope that everything, as far as wind down for tonight, goes well, goes smoothly, and you're able to kick back and relax a little bit. The ghosts got bored and they left? Yeah, it was. They used to be haunted, and then they were like, man, this party's not fun anymore. It's not haunted anymore. No. I think if there are spirits there,
No, why would I get fat? Fat makes you
there
fat.
was a
Bread makes
just
you fat.
astronomical amount of activity from them. If you're someone who believes in that thing, that's probably the way that you feel about that place. That's the way Morgan, felt about a lot of the stuff in there. I'm sure Jordan feels that way because he's a little bit more, away from the skeptical side than me. And then for me, I had a couple encounters, but again, I'm not going to blame them on ghosts, although I don't have a better answer than ghosts, right? I don't have a better answer than maybe I was tired and I just heard something. But there's like a bunch of really cool things that happened to me while I was in there, including a rematch with the doll room, which was the place I got the most scared 2 years ago when we were there. The ghost had better shit to do yet. Naray, thank you for the gifted sub to Shira as well. Naray, you're so kind. Thank you for your generosity, getting us closer to 400 active subs again. That's so nice of you, Shira. Enjoy those emotes in the sub badge. Nice even number makes brain go burr. Yeah. Listen, someone from Odd Number Gangs got to jump in here and ruin Naray's piece. I work in theater and we had a show tonight. That's show business, baby! Exactly. Peepaw noggin go burr. But yeah, I have a bunch of, I don't remember when it happened in the VOD. And because obviously this is a VOD on Jordan's channel, and the clips are on Jordan's channel, it's going to be hard to sort through a lot of that kind of thing, because Twitch just does not make that easy to do. You can do it easily with your own stuff, right? You can just download the clips and, review them and whatever. But on another person's channel, it's hard to click around and figure it all out. So I'm sorry if it's a little bit clunky tonight, but we're gonna be reviewing a little bit of that stuff. It's gonna be cool. I hopefully will be able to bring up the clip of the I guess the strongest case for me encountering something that I would have been yeah, maybe it was a ghost kind of thing. So yeah. Drinking Baja Blast and eating Nerds candy in the mixture made my Baja Blast taste like cola? Wait, what? That's wild. I'll have to try that sometime. So I went MIA. I had to clean out all the new holes in my face piercing. Let's go ghosties. Yeah, ghosties. Hey, gotta take care of those things. Take care of your piercings. Take care of your tattoos. Take care of yourself. Chat, you deserve it. You're wonderful. You deserve the self-care. You deserve to feel good, and you deserve to get some cool piercings and tattoos and have them heal up properly. God dang it. I'll say it. I know, it's controversial. I'll frickin' say it. To be specific, it's the Nerds Very Berry Gummy Clusters. Oh, okay. That's so weird, though. No infections and new holes. What a sentence to write on the internet. Everyone should clean their holes. Honestly, though, yeah. Listen, we always say this, that there's so many men with unwashed asses. Everyone should clean their holes, no matter how you interpret that sentence, okay? Speaking of working late, because I'm a singer. Gotta go to bed. I'm working Otakon this week. Oh, yo! Have so much fun. Mouse, get the good rest. Thank you very, very much for dropping by. Appreciate you a ton. And we'll catch you in another stream. I was just telling Morgan, by the way, before you leave, Mouse. I know you're busy with, cons and stuff. But also, because I typically stream so late, because we are a late night gang, I've not been feeling the vibes recently, right? I appreciate the people who show up for these. I appreciate all of you here right now. But I know that there's, a lot of people who just can't make streams. They have work in the morning. They got other obligations in the morning. They get really tired. Some people fall asleep during the streams and end up missing 75% of them because I go live so late. And a big part of it was out of my control. There was so much stuff that I had to do leading up to bellaire that I've been trying to catch up on, and now I'm even farther behind on because, again, I was away from home for this trip. And I'm just doing my best, making sure that my bills and my rent are covered and everything like that. Filling out some contracts, catching up on important business emails, doing back-end stuff for the channel, you name it. Dealing with, internal type stuff. So there's a little bit of delay on streams like tonight's, for instance. This was a very natural delay. That said, I'm going to try to start streaming a lot earlier, and that doesn't mean late night gang is early night gang now. It means that the start of the streams will be early night gang. And the intention is I'm going to stream late into the hours that I normally stream into so that you get more of me. Instead of a 3 to 4 hour stream, you're going to start getting 5 to 7 hour streams. And that's the goal. And I hope that I can start doing that more consistently once I start catching up on stuff, and I hope that that's something that accommodates for more of you, so those of you who have to go to bed early are able to hang out here for longer and actually feel more involved and enjoy your time, especially with all the special streams coming up. I want people to be there for those. I want our view count to be like 10 times what it normally is. I want people to be like, oh shit, I haven't been able to make a stream in years, but you're streaming at 7 p.m. Oh crap, this is awesome. I'm here for this. This is so fun. This is so interesting. Because I don't want people to miss out on like Jackbox or Fall Guys or any of that stuff. So I hope that that sounds exciting. Yeah, hit me with a yippee in chat if that sounds exciting. I like that, Melanie. Yippee. Yippee. My new tattoos have reached the evil stage of healing so itchy. You got to do that slap trick, right? Clean Your Hole 2024 campaign is launching. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Thinking of getting another lip piercing? Ooh. That sounds dope, though. That sounds cool. I love hearing about everybody's tattoos and their piercings and stuff. I'm so... Here's the thing. You know what sucks is every time I see Jordan, I'm like, fuck, we got to get like a little like ghosty. Like, I don't know. He could get like Perry. I could get like a more generic ghost. But we got to get like tattoos because we did this cool thing 2 times now together. And I was there for his flagship one. And it's just a Paranormal Detour is a cool adventure that I got to go on. It's a cool experience I got to have. It's a cool story I get to share for the rest of my life. It's awesome. Even if I don't believe in ghosts as much as other people, like, I have a blast doing these types of things. It's so exciting to have these weird experiences that other people don't get to have. Just so cool. Nye, what's good? It's so good to see you here. Yeah, lots of yippies in the chat. Thank you. Doll tattoo? Maybe. If I did a doll tattoo, it'd maybe be like the little like demon doll that's like on the piano in the Bellaire house, because that's one of my little friends, one of my little homies. Every time I guess every time. The 2 times I've been there, that's like my little pal. Although that piano room, where I've normally never felt or experienced anything, had the end of the night thing that made me literally jump a little bit and like turn around and be like, yo, what the hell is happening? Type of moment. Anyone else get 2 tattoos and 4 piercings in the same day? Me this past Monday. Holy shit, that's awesome though. That's great. Gotta give each other ghost stick and pokes. Yo, what's up, Minty B? How we doing? Good to see you here. What about your ghost friend from the first one, Edwin? Edwin was allegedly there again this time, just not as active. But he is one of the allegedly safe, friendly spirits in the house that just like vibes. But I like Edwin a lot. He's cool. Yeah. I don't know what he looks like. That's the problem. I personally don't know what he looks like, so I don't know how I would get an Edwin tattoo. But I wouldn't mind that. Edwin was cool. He's my dude. When I went up to the doll room for the second time, I started getting a little bit nervous this time, and I was like, Edwin, I don't really believe in this stuff quite as much as some other people, but it would be really reassuring if you came up to the doll room with me, man, because I was getting like those skin prickles, like the goosebumps, thinking about just how bad I felt in the doll room 2 years ago. And those of you who have missed this story or missed the stream 2 years ago, the doll room in the Bellaire house was a child's room. It was a kid's room where kids were sick, kids were scared or sad. One of the sons of the original Bellaire owner, he ended up like being in that room, and I believe like having some mental health issues, being sent away to an institute, like an asylum at the time, which is so sad, right? There's like so much tragic history behind the house. There's just like a lot of bad energy in that room specifically. There's just some unexplainable things that happen in it. A huge amount of the activity that we got this second time the other night was in that room. But 2 years ago, I went into that room to do a solo isolation where it was just me in the room and the camera and the mic and me trying to interact in the dark. And I felt this weird feeling like I was suddenly all alone. Like Morgan and Jordan had left the house and I was all alone in there in the dark, feeling scared, feeling weird. And I had this moment where like it felt like all my senses were dampened. Like my vision got a little bit blurry. My hearing, I couldn't like really hear that well. I felt confused. I felt alone, lost, and just this overwhelming depression washed over me. And I don't know why I felt that way. I have no idea to this day why I felt that way in that room. I was also only in the room for like 2 minutes, and I thought I was in that room for like 15 to 30 minutes. But it, like, suddenly time didn't feel real, right? And I was just like, and again, I'm a skeptic. I don't really believe in like, oh, that was like a spiritual pressure. But I don't have an explanation as to why I felt that way. Maybe it was my primal human instincts kicking in, being afraid of the dark in an unfamiliar house. Who knows? But I was getting really antsy going up the stairs to go do my doll room isolation this time. I think I like smashed it out of the park, by the way. You can hear my voice is a little bit higher pitched in the clips because I was so nervous in the beginning, and then I just sort of settled into it. But I feel really good that I got to do that. That was an unfinished piece of business I had to do. I just knew I had to do it. I'm so glad that I got to do it again this year. Just really cool. But yeah, might possibly have a small chance of a tattoo next weekend. Yo, Eliza, that's dope as hell. Love that. Like a lot of residual energy. Yeah, there's so much residual energy in the house. Whether you believe in spirits or not, the energy in that house is very oppressive. It's very heavy. It feels like the air has just completely stopped moving. It's a weird place. There's no denying that part of it. Again, whether you believe in hauntings or not, at the very least, it's haunted by the tragedies and the memories of the people who have been there before. So, you did amazing. Thank you, Brookie. I think so. Anonymous. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. I'm someone who I don't know. I'll be totally honest. I know I get so emotional every time someone donates money or subs or whatever. Thank you, by the way, Anonymous, gifting subs to Cole Alt Delete. Oh man, I kind of like that username. That's cool. And then Yamanaka, if either of you happen to be here, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badge, and thank you for the generosity, Anonymous. That's really kind of you. Very sweet of you. I've been doubting myself a lot recently, and this isn't worthy of a strike, mods. This is me just being completely transparent. This is also not a pity party or me fishing for compliments chat, so you don't have to coddle me or anything like that. That's not the intention of this. This is more of, this is my mental health stuff. This is why I took a step back from content like 3 years ago and started prioritizing me over trying to get my numbers to keep going up, which is why I'm in the predicament I'm in now, where I'm trying to get my content to be seen again. And the algorithms and the culture of content is just so different than even a couple years ago, right? COVID changed everything, especially, right? Nuray, thank you, by the way, for the gifted sub to Nye. Enjoy that. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Nuray, you're so kind. I appreciate that a lot. Funny number. Oh, 369. Oh my God, Charlie XEX. We're having such a brat summer tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for your generosity. But I've been, I don't know. I've been feeling like, I've been feeling like really weird about my content. I'm trying to make this not sound like I'm like whimpering and I'm so sad and stuff. Like, I don't want this to be a pity party, but like, I felt like my content has gotten redundant and is a little bit weak. And that's another reason I'm so excited for like the special streams that we're gonna do together, because I think it will help inspire me to freshen up stuff. Also, whoa, my music died. Why? Oh, my headphones just unplugged accidentally. That was weird. I didn't even touch them. Hold up. Let me fix this on your end. Oh my God, why did it do that? That's annoying. All right, there we go. We're back. Yeah, 369 to the window, to the wall, till the strut drop down. Those things. But I've just been feeling like a little bit down on myself. Like I can't stack up to, I don't compare myself to other people, so this isn't in comparison to anyone in specific, but I just don't feel like I fit in the industry anymore. Like I don't stick out, that I can't like, share my uniqueness, in comparison to peers, in comparison to other people who do content. And that's, I know a lot of that's just in my head kind of thing. And again, content is a river that ebbs and flows type of thing. So there's like a whole bunch of stuff that goes through my head a lot where I don't feel like I'm good enough. I don't feel like I'm doing enough. I don't feel like I am worthy of the support I even already have, that kind of thing. And those are always the thoughts that I struggle with. Coming back and having this warm welcome, having people, you know, want to support the channel, want to hear how my time was while I was in Bellaire on my trip, wanting to just catch up and say hello after me being gone for so long. It just means the world. Like, thank you everyone, Naray, Anonymous, who donated, like, all of you. Like, thank you so much for being kind. It means the world, and I want you to know I genuinely really feel that. So thank you. Thanks for supporting me on Jordan's stream too. I saw so many of your funny comments in chat. I saw people rooting me on. I saw people laughing at my jokes. I saw people complimenting me and the energy I brought to that stream. Like, you're all so cool. I want y'all to know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Music died. Oh, bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee. The levee was dry. Be nice to our streamer. Nah, I try to. Listen, I'm working with a therapist. I have been for years now on this kind of thing. But yeah, no one, this is the reason trolls don't bug me. No one can be meaner to me than I am to myself, like, all the time. Like, 24/7, my brain just beats itself up. Stop being mean. That's my streamer you're talking about. I appreciate that. Thank you. Andrew Mixus, hello. My favorite streamer ever is live. How you doing? Yo, Andrew Mixus. Good to see you. Who's dry? The levee. I know. Imposter syndrome can get us down, but just so you know, I haven't felt so immediately welcomed into a community before. You encourage a level of kindness that's unique and deserves recognition. God, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Like, truly, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I don't want people to feel guilted into watching me. I don't want people to feel guilted into complimenting me or supporting me. So, obviously, I know that all ties into, like, imposter syndrome in general. Is being like, oh, well, you're only saying that because you feel bad for me, because you see me sad. I know that's all in my brain. So I'm going to say heartfelt, genuinely, thank you so much, Nye. Thank you to anyone who feels that way about what I do and what I add to the world, what I create. I cannot wait to create so much more. I'm going to create so many more cool memories for all of us and experiences for all of us and get everyone involved, and we're just going to freaking kill it this year. We got so much more of 2024 yet left. That's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. The only people's content that I regularly watch are you, Morgan, and Dan and Phil, if that means anything. Yo, actually being put up on a platform with Morgan, that means a lot. Thank you, Melanie. Like, truly. Menopause gets us all? Yeah. That's maybe why I'm sweating so much right now. I forgot how toasty this office gets. It was so hot today. It's not from guilt if it's true. Oh my god, Nye, thank you. Really like the detour stream. Everyone did great and it was very cool. Banana Moon Puppy, I'm glad you felt that way. I think that even with the tech difficulties we had, it went a lot better than the very first one that we did, just due to the fact that we were all a little bit more familiar with what we wanted to do. The direction we wanted the stream to go in, the types of things we wanted to capture and see and investigate. Finally got to do the basement, you know? So yeah. Andrew Mixus, thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's it, chat. I haven't talked to y'all in a while. I've been yapping for over an hour. Thank you for letting me be emotionally vulnerable for a moment. Listen, I know some people are here for the silly ha-has, the funnies, the distractions from the everyday weirdness of life that we all get through. So I just want to say very sincerely thank you for letting me be emotionally vulnerable, letting me be a human being, giving me the grace and the space to do that. It really means the world. Like, thank you. I'm working on me behind the scenes all the time. I hope you see my confidence start to creep back up. I hope you see the confidence that I have in my own content, where I believe it can stand on its own. I believe that it's going to catch the eyes of the right people. And I hope you see that grow. And I hope that you know you're like the freaking first wave. You know, you're all the people who believe in what I do already. You're the founders of all this stuff. You're the base, the foundation of the incredible vibes that we're just going to keep bringing and building together. Like, that means the world. Thank you. Like, truly, thank you for letting me be me. I can be cringe sometimes, but I am free. And it's all thanks to all of you. Thank you. And I hope it inspires some of you to just be yourselves and know that big emotions can be scary. But we can talk about them, and we can normalize them, and we can support each other through them. You know? Founding chatters, yeah. One of the founders, yeah. It's very old. Also, even when you had to take a step back on content, you've been doing a kick-ass job on working on your mental health and voice acting. You're just on the way to finding that balance and groove again. Proud of you for all of your accomplishments, wherever and whenever they are. Brookie, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for that kindness. I hope that I am someone who can keep making things that, I don't know, make people proud that they've supported me through the thick and thin. Because things are never going to be consistent. But, you know, there's going to be bad days amongst the good ones. I can't prevent bad days from happening 100% of the time. So on those days, when you see me a little bit emotionally weak or a little bit emotionally vulnerable or feeling less confident, I just hope you know that it means the world that you're patient with me and that you want to see me get through that so that I can get to the other side and do the stuff that you're used to me doing. And that it just keeps getting better all the time. All of you are great for that. Thank you. Like, truly, thank you. Anyway, enough about me. It's time to talk about you. It's good news time. If you've never been here for good news, it's when we share things that we can all, you know, hopefully comfortably enjoy together. But it doesn't have to be anything big. It can be something that you're like, you know, I had a crappy day, but I did this thing and it was a silver lining and it made me feel a little bit better. That's still good news here. We know how shitty the world can be, especially right now. So many horribly weird things going on. It's always nice to remind ourselves that there's also good things going on simultaneously. And those good things are oftentimes happening to the amazing members of this community. People who really freaking deserve those things. So if you have good news, feel free to share it here in the chat. I would love to read as much of it as I can. Make sure you're congratulating each other because that's just what we freaking do here. And I can't wait to read a whole bunch of it. And then we'll keep yapping. We'll maybe yap over some evidence clips. Obviously, we won't be able to get through all 10 hours of stuff here tonight. I'm probably going to be fast-forwarding around as well, just to show some of the bigger moments, and then we'll talk in more depth about some of the other stuff. But there will be multiple streams of us trying to get through some of this footage, because it was a 10-hour stream, and I want to review a lot of it, because being in it is very different than watching it from the outside. I did not get to experience this the same way that so many of you did. Emo means emotional, so just be true to yourself. Yeah, that's true. I've been an emo kid forever, right? I want you to be streaming until you're actually this old. Until I'm actually that old. Oh, God, I hope that I don't look like quite like that when I'm that old. I hope that I can turn into like a Korean ajumma, like a Korean grandma. Alexis, welcome to the stream. Yellow. Wait, what? Are we just saying colors now? Good news. I had a long... Oh, yellow. Like hello. Good God. Good news. I had a long day at work, but the orange chicken I just ate was so yummy. Oh, my God. I'm so glad you got to treat yourself to something delicious. Morgan and I were so tired from the road trip back home yesterday that we just ordered Chinese food also. I turned 21 on Saturday, so I can finally drink legally. I'm so thirsty, I can't wait to have water for the first time. Oh my God. Andrew Mixes, happy belated birthday to you. Thank you for teaching me that my mental health matters. I was so stressed that my health was impacted by stress. I took initiative and began taking care of my stress levels, and yesterday I was told some really good news about my medical test. I'm going to be all right. Oh my God. Talia, I'm so glad to hear that. Anytime that anything that I talk about, as cringe as some people might think it is to be vulnerable online when I should just be making content or playing games or whatever, anytime it inspires even a single person that way or helps them through a hard time, that's awesome. That's what it's all about. That's really, really meaningful to me. Thank you for sharing that, like truly. Meeting a Lunchable, so typing hard, but I just got my TIMS certification and scheduled a 24 with my bestie. Let's go, DK. Yo, DK, Lunchable, enjoy. Good to see you here, by the way. Grieg. Purple, blue, orange. Oh, my God. That is my ultimate good news. Talia, very proud of you. Glad that you're working on, just giving yourself some grace. Letting yourself relax here and there. And the fact that your medical stuff's getting a little bit better as a result, that's awesome. That's so great. Truly. Thank you for sharing. Good news, I've been watching some really good movies lately. On the flight back from seeing The Fam, I watched Concrete Utopia and Innocence, both Korean movies. And in the last week, I watched Saw and Raw. Didn't realize I watched rhyming movies until yesterday. That's so funny. I have not watched either of those, but I might have to check those out, you know? So, yeah. I had a bad day, but Girbeagly went live. I got a gift sub from Nure, and my autumn-scented essential oils came today. Nye, I'm so sorry to hear about the bad day, but I'm so glad that this community can be here for you. You can have some content to kick back with and enjoy. But thank you so much for sharing that good news. Glad that you got to treat yourself with some autumn-scented essential oils, too. That's cool. You look like that one dude that played that singer in the movie La Bamba. I don't get the reference, but thanks, I guess. Good. Welcome to the stream. Good news, back home at my parents' house for the weekend. Had some car issues, so fingers crossed my car starts by Sunday, and I actually get to go back home. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that the car stuff is getting at least looked at. I'm sorry that you have to deal with it. It's always such a headache, right? But, hey, enjoy the parents' house for the weekend, and, yeah, just enjoy your weekend, honestly, in general, Alexis. Thank you for sharing your good news. Like, truly. Good news that I kind of already mentioned. I got my tattoos and piercings. I did the second holes in both lobes, my right helix, and my septum. And they're all healing well so far, even though we did have to pierce my septum 3 times. Oh, God. Sorry, chat was moving. I was trying to figure out where I was in this paragraph. I did, in fact, get Ricky from Zero Base 1 to pick one of my tattoos, even though I don't think he believed I was seriously going to do it. Sanoderm comes off tomorrow, but fresh picks in Discord. Dope! That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm also so glad that you got to meet one of you, people from one of your favorite K-pop groups. That's cool. That's really awesome. Also, just, again, love hearing about, like, piercings and tattoos of all sorts. You look like Lou Diamond Phillips? Okay, cool. Famous people comparisons. Hopefully someday I'm that famous. Good news, I'm going back to therapy next week after not being in therapy for almost a month due to insurance being insurance. Banana Moon Puppy, I'm glad that's sorted now, though. Wonderful to hear that you're able to go back. I'm proud of you. Very, very proud of you for pursuing that kind of stuff. Really liked Concrete Utopia, and Innocence made me cry. Ooh, I'll have to check out both of those, Halloween. Thank you. Hey, now that I updated the chat room in the Discord to include movies, talk about movies and stuff, feel free to put those in there as recommendations to me. I might have to check those out. I've got my mod finger hovering in the air for no particular reason. Always, you know? You'll be that famous, bro. Believe in the process. I mean, hey, I've been on the internet for a long time. I don't really need true fame. I've had a lot of really cool moments, right? I've had a lot of really cool experiences. I've gotten to do... I was thinking about, like, earlier today, randomly, I was thinking about, like, the Indie PopCon panel that, like, Ethan and I did years ago that had, like, 1,700 people in the room. And just, like, how much I miss that energy. Like, that level... That was, like, the golden era of, like, YouTube. You look like Girbeagly. How freaking dare you, Jacob? How dare you? But yeah, I'm very, very grateful for the cool experiences I've had. Also, the fact I'm making my, like, dream come true about, like, voice acting stuff, right? I'm starting to, like, grow my reputation amongst, like, the voice acting world. I'm starting to become a niche internet micro-celebrity in voice acting as well, which is, like, tangent, you know, that's a type of fame. It's cool. But at the end of the day, like, fame, like, who cares about that stuff? I just want to make, like, the best community on the internet and have the most fun and have people feel welcome and chill, you know? But yeah, PopCon, ... You know, what? I like this guy, actually. I can get behind See the Vision. You look like Brian Long. I don't know if anyone's ever said that. Oh, God. That's so rude of you, honestly. 2013 to 2016, YouTube was the shit. I started in 2013, which is wild, right? It was a different place, and it definitely, there was, like, this exciting, like, sense of growth back then for everyone. Like, the platform was starting to, like, get used to what it wanted to be. I like, personally, the 2017 to, like, 2020 era was when I thrived the most. That was probably, like, the peak of my online career. And I miss those vibes because the community was just, like, it was just so active. It was just like I could be like, guys, we're going to do this special event tonight. And it was just every single person showed up, right? And it was awesome to like have that energy in the room. Not that I don't love the chill that we've created now, right? But like 2017 to 2020 was a very special time, but it was also a double-edged sword where it was just everything was constantly at a fever pitch. And it's partially why I had to take a step back in 2021 for my mental health, because I had all this pressure on me all the time. It was kind of rough. But yeah, a lot of the early stuff was fun, you know? You have a lot of ideas for YouTube videos? I do! I'm actually in the process of editing 2 really funny YouTube videos. Or I guess not really that, they're not even that funny. They're just like weird concepts I thought up of, like funny, weird little things that I thought to do. They're more just like interesting. I hope that they're like cool, like I'm going to eat a meal on my couch while I watch YouTube videos for some of you. But I do have a lot of cool ideas. I might do some like gameplay videos again, but mixed in the middle of it, just like some cool stuff I've always wanted to do. I'm really getting back into the stride of liking to edit YouTube videos again and create YouTube videos. I still don't love editing. It's just never been my favorite thing. It's just like very lonely and kind of boring and tiring. But I love filming YouTube videos. I like creating concepts for them. You know, I like interacting with the camera in a way that hopefully draws people who watch my stuff in, which is why I love streaming, right? I get to have like a live audience that I get to chat with, which is like really fun. Okay, like, you know what's wild? I bought some vacuum sealed bags. I cracked them open to vacuum seal clothes for tomorrow, right? You know how they usually come with a pump hole, so like you can vacuum the air out. None of the bags have that. Wait, what? That's so weird. That's super weird, Lloyd. That is fake. Fake news. I think I fucked up. I got my right helix pierced, but my tattoos are on my left arm, and I'm a side sleeper. Oh no, no escape. You're gonna have to do the thing like when I broke my rib, or I didn't break my rib, but Ethan's boxing coach broke my rib, right, last year. And I had to sleep on my couch sitting up for like ever. It sucked for weeks. I was just sleeping, sitting up on our couch. And the thing that sucked the most was I didn't get to like be in bed with Morgan. It made me so sad. I like missed her all the time, right? But that sucked. Yeah, you didn't plan. You didn't plan well. Just only upload unedited videos and make us watch hours-long videos. God. I tried it! That video flopped. The unedited video flopped. I thought more people were going to be interested in that. I thought that more people were going to like think it was like cool to see the process and the mess-ups that even someone who's been doing this for so long goes through when they're trying to create something interesting and engaging. All the pauses, all the slip-ups, whatever. Just that whole process. I thought more people would be interested in that. Maybe I just didn't title that video well enough. I don't know. But it is what it is. Can't imagine a broken rib. It sucked. It really sucked. It's really funny. So I was hanging out at Ethan's house last time we went to LA, right? What was that, a couple months ago now at this point? And while we were there, we were hanging out with Alana Pierce and Raul Coley. And Alana and I were like talking about like fitness and stuff, and Creator Clash came up, and I talked about how I had to like sit up on the couch because my rib had been broken by Ethan's boxing coach, whose name is Grisha. And Alana just like, her face just kind of dropped and her eyes got really big, and she looked at me and she was like, wait, you fought Grisha? And I was like, yeah, because he's a black belt. I'm a black belt. I've done like full contact sparring before. I just thought it would be like an interesting thing to do again. And she was like, you're insane. I would never fight Grisha. Oh my God, he's scary. And I was like, yeah, I kind of learned that during the fight. So that was, yeah, that sucked. I was not in shape for that fight. And the problem is like, I just wasn't ready. I should have prepped more. I just thought it would be an interesting story, another interesting experience to put myself through, so I had a cool story to share and an adventure I could talk about, right? But it was a wake-up call that I was like really out of shape, and it's what actually kicked off me working out. So like in November is when I broke my rib last year. I think it was November. So since then I've been working out almost every single day. So it actually like gave me a kick in the ass to start working out more. They do make space bags that have no vacuum holes, and the air is supposed to escape out of the bottom, but if they said vacuum seal bags and don't have them, that's right. Yeah, that is weird. I know nothing about those. When I pierced my ears, I made a donut pillow out of a towel so I could sleep on my side without putting pressure on either my ears. Ooh, that's ingenious. Do that. Do that, maybe. The arm tattoo is more inner front arm than directly outer arm close to my shoulder, but I think because of the way I sleep on my arm, it's irritating one side of my nose more than the other. Guys don't do this many tattoos and piercings at once. I was too ambitious. Yeah. It's like people who do like their full sleeve in like a 48-hour period, right? They always complain about the same type of thing. The Savior of the One bag with the hole. Oh, so they are supposed to have holes? That's actually wild. Oh, no. Guess what it is on the East Coast? Rah! Oh my God, Eliza, happy birthday to you. Let's get some happy birthdays to the Lizzie Bears in the chat. Happy birthday, Eliza. Thank you so much for sharing part of your special day with everyone here. Thank you. Bro did it for the plot. Alexis, I really did, though. I do. You have no idea how many stupid situations I put myself in or whatever, just so I have a cool story to share. It's a philosophy I share with some of my other friends, where it's just like put myself through some like weird crap just so I can talk about it later and laugh about it and maybe have like an icebreaker when I meet people. And also so I have relatable stories about like pretty much everything. I'm anxious with tattoos and piercings after getting bad advice from my cousin on my first tattoo and having a bad experience when I got the one you wrote out for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry that one was cursed. It makes me so sad because that was like, I mean, something that's related to this community. I only trust the tattoo place my friend works at, which is in Cali. What happened with the one from mine? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Only if you want to share, by the way. Today I was born and thus my rhymes were birthed with me. That's so true. Rhyme Master, Eliza, I hope you have a lovely birthday again. Thank you for sharing part of this special day with us here. And again, if you decide to stop by tomorrow's stream, like I said earlier in this stream, I'll be going live much earlier tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, Friday, August 2nd. Streams hopefully will start kicking off a little bit earlier. They'll still go until the late hours so that people who normally pop in at this time will have plenty of time to join and be able to hang out for a typical amount of time. But those who join early, you're going to get bonus time with me. And obviously, I can't guarantee they'll always start early because I have voice acting. I have a lot of work to catch up on from when I was gone, back-end stuff, you name it. But I'm excited for hopefully earlier schedules. So, Eliza, if you stop by, I'll be streaming for a very long time tomorrow, hopefully. Time until birthday, 4 days left. Juba, it's your birthday soon, too? That's awesome. Please let us know. I would love to wish you a happy birthday. You're awesome. Enjoy the good and especially the bad times. They make the funniest stories. Yeah, I mean, like years and years ago, me, my best friend, and Morgan all got lost in the woods and had to call, 911. Like, while we were lost in the woods because it was the middle of the night and we were lost in a swamp far away from any trails because we had decided to go off-trail hiking way too close to dark. Normally, we would have been fine doing off-trail hiking, but because the sun set so rapidly. Terrible. But now we laugh about it. August babies rise. Hey, again, one of the most important August babies is a very important part of my life. Morgan's birthday is August 28th, chat. So write that down. Put it in your calendar. Remember that my beautiful, incredible partner, who I love with my heart and my soul till the day that I die and beyond, her birthday is this month as well. So she's an August baby with all of you. It scarred and raised and got all blown out. Oh, no. It wasn't actually bad in the moment. I felt comfortable, but it doesn't look as good compared to my newer ones from my friend. Yeah, I have, like, tattoos that have done the same, that have had, like, ink bleed. Like, there's been a lot of sun exposure on these. To be fair, I got, like, my first two tattoos when I lived in Florida, so I overexposed them to the sun and didn't take care of them enough. I think I even, like, went in the ocean and got, like, salt water on them, which is so silly of me. I just didn't know anything about tattoos at the time. But I'm so sorry that happened. I hope you can get it, like, touched up. I'm so sorry, though. Yeah, I get that, being wary of new places. I always do so much research before I try out a new tattoo place. It's kind of sucked because, like, these two were from tattoo conventions, and they need a little bit more work and touch-up on them. But I got them for a really discounted price, and I'm okay going back into, like, an actual parlor for touch-ups if it means I saved money in the long run and still got like took this step to even get it on my body to begin with, you know? So, yeah. I had some computer issues, but I just put the movie titles in the Discord. Yo, thank you, Halloween. Thank you. Yeah, Morgan month. Yes. I'm the 22nd Jacob. Let's go. Oh my God. Morgan is awesome. She is fantastic. You have voice acting to do, such a celebrity. Stop, Loy. Good God. It was so funny because Jordan was like, oh, my professional voice actor friend. Like, someone said I have a nice voice, and Jordan was like, Brian does have a nice voice because he's a professional voice actor. Like, an incredible professional voice actor or something. And I was like, stop it. Flattery will get you everywhere. So many cool August peeps. Yeah. Morgan's birthday is this month, too. What day? It's the 28th. As much as I was looking forward to TwitchCon San Diego, I decided to formally back out this year and shift to 2025. I need more time to recover ever since losing my grandmother. Juba, totally understandable. And Alexis, thanks for the applause. Juba, totally understandable, though. Take all the time you need. Super valid to emotionally just process that. So sorry that happened. But yeah, I'm glad you're looking out for yourself. I'm the same way for a different reason. I have to back off from going to TwitchCon this year because I just cannot afford it. Money has not been good for like a year now. I've just been, the industry has been unkind to me. Not only am I already playing off my back foot as someone who's very marginalized in this industry, which I've recently been trying to come to terms with, but also like sponsorships are just not as common. People are busy around this time of year, especially. My content hasn't been capturing a lot of new eyes of people who might want to support the community. You name it, that kind of stuff is happening. So TwitchCon is just not a realistic financial expense for me this year. But I'll see you next year, maybe. Maybe we'll both be there at the same time, Juba. And we'll be able to shake hands, you know? Half of the battle is setting up the appointment. Yeah, half the battle is setting up the appointment when it comes to tattoos, for sure. Because a lot of the times, tattoo studios that are really good and high quality are booked out for months. And then sometimes it's just like getting the nerve, right? Lav's birthday is soon too, which also means my 8-year anniversary of being here. Why? What? Don't say that number again. That's wild. Virgo gang. Yeah, lots of Virgos in this community. Rip Watch Streak died as well. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Juba. Listen, we'll build it back up together. I got a tat at a tattoo convention. My mom told me try not to get tattooed, but I did, and it's a big traditional style spider on my shin. That's kind of dope. That's so cool. There's a little bit of me that regrets not getting the flash tattoo at the convention because it was just so cheap of the frogs smoking opium. Like, there's just this guy who had like all these like flash tattoo sheets, and one of them was this like Japanese style frog and smoking an opium pipe, and it was like, that is so dumb. I need that. I almost got that tattooed on my thigh. Kind of wish I had, because it was just dirt cheap, even for flash. 8 just at, how dare you? Unbelievable. My last one I called in June and got one in November. Got 3 calls in between to see if I wanted a cancellation spot, but I was at work for 2 of them. Oh, and out of state for another. That sucked. Leo gang? I'm Scorpio gang, personally. That's a great tattoo. That's sick, right? That's okay. I'll find a better... Because, again, I think I've shared before. I'm going to use my legs as junk tattoos. Just goofy-ass shit like that. I can't wait. Sounds so sick, right? I'm going to get... I think I kind of want to get, like, a frog tattoo, because frogs rock. I want to get a raccoon tattoo, because raccoons are my other, like... they're one of my favorite animals, too. There was a Korean-owned tattoo studio based in K-Town in LA at K-Con last week, and I had to hold myself back from getting one because I knew I was getting tattoos the day after the con. Yeah, tattoos are just, it's a slippery slope. It really is. One of my Korean friends who lives in LA just got a very traditional Korean, because both her and I are simultaneously trying to reconnect with our Korean heritage. It's something that both of us kind of didn't celebrate as much as we could have when we were younger, because it oftentimes, for those who are unaware, especially in this country, paints a little bit of a target on your back when you celebrate your heritage, if you're someone who's a POC or marginalized in some kind of way, right? So her and I have been, if those of you who know Stella, Parallax Stella from IGN, Her and I are very good friends, to the point where I consider her like my Korean sister. And we've been talking about re-embracing our heritage. And she recently went to a traditional Korean tattoo artist in LA to get a traditional Korean panther on her, which was like really cool. And it was like a mythical like panther. It wasn't like a real panther. It's like a panther with like 3 tails and all this stuff. But it's done in that like weird feudal era traditional style. And she was like, I got to give you his name so you can go to his studio when you're in LA next, because I want, as I've said before, I've kept this arm free so that I can make it into a cool tiger, like a traditional Korean tiger. I think they'll be sick. So yeah. My legs are for junk tattoos. I got a cat butt tattooed on my arm 4 days ago. Let the stupid tattoos be seen. Well, the problem, so Sky, my thing is this arm is already claimed. This blank arm is going to be all Korean tattoos. This arm is going to be, even though it's already got other stuff on it, it's going to be all voice acting stuff. So those are the things I'm going to have out in the open, and then I'm going to just get silly stuff on my legs. So it's because both my arms are already claimed with themes. And the voice acting one I'm really excited for, because it doesn't matter how small the voice acting role is, I'm going to get a tattoo commemorating it. Speaking of frogs, I started segmenting a CT scan for a frog today. That's so cool. That's so cool, Sammy. Thank you for all the updates about stuff like that. I have a Susawatari Soot Sprite tattoo that I designed for myself in the shape of a semicolon that I want to get once I have the cash. Andrew Mixus, I feel like you posted about that in the Discord a while ago, because I thought that was a cool idea. That's sick. My friend spent like half of the convention trying to convince her dad over text to let her get tattooed. She told me I was getting one, and he said, if Halloween jumped off a cliff, would you? She did end up getting an ink cap mushroom tattoo. There we go. Jump off that cliff. You know? Take the leap. You might sprout wings that you didn't know you had, right? I get you 100%. My right arm is saved for more sentimental things. Yeah. It's one of those things like I absolutely, you know me. You've been in this community long enough. You know I would totally commit to the bit. I'd get silly tattoos on my arms. But you also know that I'm such a softie. I'm such a sappy human being. As I've talked about multiple times in this one stream. That I really want like these really important things like on full display, right? That jumped off the tattoo cliff together. There we go. I've wanted it for quite a while. Yeah, Andrew Mixus, I think that's sick, honestly. What if you run out of space on the arm for all the voice acting? I'll have to figure that out. But as of right now, I think it's only like... Well, I don't even want to say the number. I really shouldn't be referencing how much stuff I have coming up. But it would only be... It's only a reasonable number of roles as of right now. Also, if anyone in the LA/Anaheim area is looking for an artist, my very good friend who did all my tattoos except my first does K-pop and anime tattoos, among other things. Very talented with color. That's dope. Jump off that cliff, Brian 2024. Also, I want a despite everything, it's still you tattoo. I dig that line. That is one of my favorite lines from Undertale, and I've never even beaten the game, but that line hits. It goes so hard. Get that dang tattoo. Love that idea. Simply grow another arm. You know, I've been working on it. I didn't want to, like, jump the gun and share stuff too early, but I really have, yeah. I've been working on that, okay? So just know it's there. My left arm so far is my 4 K-pop tattoos, 2 for my most favorite groups and 2 for my biases in said groups. The cat butt is what Ricky chose for me because he's stupid. Brian, you're such a roll tease. I mean, I wish I didn't have to be. You understand, anyone who has ADHD or any sort of neurodivergent, like, you know, traits. Patience is not my forte. Having to keep things under wraps, either due to contractual obligation or simply professional courtesy, is so damn hard for me. I'm burning up inside. It sucks. Let's go reasonable number. Let's go. Yeah, I want tattoos in color on my right arm. I plan on getting a lot of mini tattoos like flowers and Pokemon on there, and then a tattoo of my dog. That's dope. I dig that. Yeah, a lot of the tattoos on my voice acting arm will potentially not be in color and will be more like outlines with like little minor details. Like, again, this smile is just the outline for now. I'm going to get some volume added to it eventually, like little shadings. But it's not the big priority. I just wanted it on the arm. But all the Korean stuff's going to be a lot of colorful, like sleeve, cohesive, cool shit like that. But yeah. I will eventually get colored tattoos as well. I would consider running out of voice acting tattoo space a win. Yeah, me too, honestly. I want my IMDb page to look like a CVS receipt. I want it to just be an infinitely long list. I never tell anyone if I won the lottery, but there would be signs covered head to toe in tattoos. Yeah, same Andromixis, I feel. I need more thigh tattoos. I want a 3-headed dog on my right thigh, maybe with a red moon crescent on the middle dog's head. I don't really know. It's been a while. Take your time. Think it over. Figure out what you really want that's going to be, like, special to you. I dig that. Told myself I'd never get a color tattoo, and now my biggest tattoos are in color. I think color tattoos are sick, honestly, you know? I like stuff with volume. I want a Medusa tat. That's sick, Percy. I dig that. Morgan explained the history and symbolism of Medusa to me a couple years ago, and I was like, that is so dope. She's often, you know, villainized in, like, Greek mythology and such, but Medusa has come to be a symbol for, like, protecting femme energy. So, like, a really cool protective sort of symbol, oftentimes used at women's shelters and in other types of femme-presenting spaces, which is sick. Mom, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Hope everyone's having a good night, by the way. Thank you for all the fun tattoo talk. It's always, again, it's a subject. Not to spoil too much, but there is a upcoming YouTube video, one of the ones that I'm in the middle of editing, that has to deal with this topic. So I hope you're excited to hear me babble about a whole bunch of tattoo-related things. Love Medusa so much. Yeah, that's sick. I love that for you. I want to get phoenix wings on my back when I'm able to afford tattoos. Yo, Tally, that'd be sick. I don't know if you saw on social media, but Reba got I haven't been on social media the past, like, 4 days that much, except to post stuff for the paranormal detour. So I've missed most posts, guy. Got a hand tattoo on the same day I got my tattoos. I think it was more pain watching her than she was actually getting the tattoos. I mean, a lot of people are like, that looks like it hurts, and then the people are like, I don't feel it. So I get that, though, because Morgan got her tattoo here. Wait. Got her tattoo, like, there. And while she was getting it done, I was like, ooh, I hope that she does okay, because it was her very first tattoo. And she was like, I barely felt it. I respect people who have a theme/chosen area for their tattoos. I just choose a spot based on each individual tattoo. Nothing wrong with that. Listen, all the, like, discourse about, like, oh, you need to have themed sleeves or cohesive sleeves, patchwork's bad or whatever. No, fuck those people. They're idiots. It's your body. It's your skin. If it makes you happy, that's awesome. You're not hurting anybody. I didn't know that about Medusa. Yeah, right? I have apple pie and ice cream. Percy, that sounds like a great combo. That sounds so good right now, actually. Mom, thank you for gifting a sub to Obtuary. Obtuary, if you're here, make sure you're saying thanks to my mom for access to the emotes and the sub badge and the ad-free viewing for the next month. Really needed some chat time because my mouth is killing me after the dentist. Oh, no. Dentist always causes some pain. I've had to go to the dentist 9 times this month for all my cavities. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, brush your teeth. Use mouthwash. Floss. I do all those things. Once I get good enough at tattooing and brave enough to tattoo an actual human, I'm going to have so much more ink in my skin for no particular reason. Shira, not only do I want you to, I want you to design a tattoo for me because I have a bunch of cool ideas and I love your freaking art style. But if you get good enough at tattooing and you feel confident, I wouldn't mind getting a tattoo from you the next time I see you. If we have the time and if it's not a huge pain in the ass for you. You know? I think most tattoo rules are very silly and completely optional. Yeah, I can't imagine. Here's my thing about any sort of gatekeeping. I cannot imagine how much of a miserable person you have to be to live by an imaginary set of rules. If you do it for yourself, that's one thing, but the moment you try to enforce those and project them onto other people, that's when I'm like, you're such a loser. I'll thank your mom for them. Thank you, Brian's mom. There you go. Thanks, Loy. I want a tarot-inspired tattoo also. Haven't read tarot in a while, but it's special to me. That's very cool. I mean, Morgan's going to be getting something like that eventually. My friend who is also my artist has a hyper-realistic Mike Wazowski right next to, like, anime girls on her arm. Fuck tattoo rules. Yeah, exactly. Make it your thing. If your tattoos are eclectic and don't go together, who cares? to me, that's an expression of all the different facets of you, all the things that either make you laugh or make you feel connected in some kind of way. That's cool as hell. That's an expression that's just so beautiful in humanity. Like, I love people being themselves. I love people talking about the things that they love. I love people representing the things that are important to them. Why wouldn't that put a smile on my face also, you know? Morgan barely felt it. Fibro makes tattoos hurt so much more for me. So that's the thing, right? So Shira, Morgan barely felt her tattoo, and I was really worried because she'd never gotten one before. I was like, what if she doesn't handle it well? She handled it fine, but as the tattoo was healing, her fibro flared up, and she had a bad time with that. So, yeah. Very down for both those things. Oh my god, thank you. Hashtag ban gatekeeping, right? GerbCon stick and poke? No, terrible idea. Honestly, tattoo pain to me is more the constant vibrations in my skin and staying so still for a long time. ADHD thing. Yeah, my issue is I move around so much as someone with ADHD that I worry I'm gonna just absent-mindedly move, because it doesn't hurt that much to me. I always describe tattoos as feeling sort of like a prolonged bee sting, and that's it. My worry is that I will accidentally like shift or like move my arm and it will just screw up everything, right? I get really worried about that. So poetic of you. Listen, I used to be an English major long ago before I swapped to psychology. Mike Wazowski is my favorite anime girl. God, I would watch, listen, Mike Wazowski having the one eye, but in anime girl style would be so funny. My bat tattoo is facing away from the center of my body, and it didn't even occur to me that it was against the rules until way after. Who cares? Yeah, it's against the rules. Yeah, it's so funny what people think they can. It's like, here's the thing. Anyone can sit there and scream at you and be like, these are all the reasons you need to follow these rules for how your tattoos look and where they are on your body. They can scream until they're blue in the face, dude. You don't have to listen to them. There's nothing saying you have to listen to an idiot who's wasting their time trying to dictate other people's lives. It just means that they're miserable in their own life and they're projecting onto you. When I see random ass tattoos, it just makes me want to get to know the person more. So much personality to unpack. Exactly, Alexis. I dig that. And then if you're someone who's like big into cohesive sleeves as well, like there's nothing wrong with that either. That's sick. I've seen so many tattoos that look like art pieces. Like someone's whole arm looks like an art piece. It's really cool. Bringing back the tattoo of this emote. Where y'all getting a chat? No Gerb leaf tattoos, please. I'm like, bro, I gotta take a break. The needle doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, in pain from standing still. I need to stand up and stretch and just get the hyperactive energy out. Very interesting how our fibro-ridden bodies handle tattoos so differently. The worst of it is always during rather than after. That is so interesting. You have a very high pain tolerance, though, so every tattooist has told me I sat very well. To which I kick my feet and giggle about it. It is such a good compliment when a tattoo artist tells you sat well. Love the art. Great job, Lav. Yeah, Lav did that a couple years ago, Mom. It was a very good one. Very, very good one. Get a good night's rest in, Mom. Love you. Thanks so much for dropping by. Don't test me. I will get that tattoo. Chat, I will let you know right now if I meet you at like a convention and you have Gerb leaf tattooed on your body. We're going to have words. I'd love to have geometric, minimalist, planetary, and witch tattoos on my left arm. I also really want a tattoo of the birth of Venus. That's sick. I love those ideas, Nye. That's really cool. Weirdly, my upper arm one hurt more than my shin tattoo. The shin one felt like a continuous cat scratch, but my arm one stung a lot, and it hurt more on the outer part of my arm than the inner part. That's so interesting, because for me, the closer to the inner arm I got, hurt more than the outer part of my arm. And then I've been told that the shin actually hurts a ton because you have thin skin there and it's just like bone. It's just like directly on the bone, which is like, you know, a bunch of nerve centers. Maybe it's just due to the fact that the shin is supposed to be a little bit tougher than the other like bone and cartilage and stuff in your body. So like maybe that was the benefit for you, is like you actually like didn't feel as much because of like if your shins have taken a beating from martial arts or soccer or whatever over the years. I don't know. Everyone's different too. Some people will tell you, don't get one there, it's gonna hurt like hell, and I've had people be like, I got it there, and I yawned, I fell asleep. My first tattoo, people would ask me why the deer had 3 eyes, thinking it had a meaning, and I'm just like, nah, I just thought it was cool. I mean, that sounds badass. That's cool. My cousins and I want matching tattoos in honor of Dale Earnhardt that said, raise hell, praise Dale. Go for it. Damn. I love the idea of friend tattoos. Ethan and I have been talking about getting tattoos together for years, and we still haven't because we just forget to make time because we just get distracted hanging out with each other. But eventually, I'm going to be getting... I want to try to... So I just had this thought earlier today, which is funny we're talking about tattoos. But I want to try to get tattoos with, like, all my friends that I meet up with and do stuff with. That's cool. I think it would be cool. What kind of words? Will you not sign my permission slips anymore? Yeah, and you'll be grounded even harder than you already are, Loy. Still planning on getting a good news tattoo, just waiting for the person I commissioned. Wait, Alexis, really? That's so sick. That's awesome. Yeah, I might get a good news tattoo on me at some point. That's dope. I'm the same way. My inner upper arm hurt worse as well as near my elbow ditch, but inner forearm wasn't bad at all. That's so strange. I don't have forearm, but I did do... Forearm makes more sense to hurt, in my mind, because the bone, though. So that is so interesting to hear about. Like, truly. Because, like, for me, like, my bicep, I have, obviously, like, multiple tattoos in this area, and none of these hurt. But they got a little spicy, this one especially, like, right on that corner, and this one, like, right on this part of the Korean letters. And I was like, ooh, those ones, like, kind of are getting a little bit, like, I can feel the needle sticking to me a little bit. But this part didn't hurt, this part didn't hurt. It wasn't until, like, the very extreme edges here. So, like, I don't know what that's about. We're all just built different. Breastbone was the most painful tattoo I got. I've heard breastbone is rough. Like, sternum? Yeah, I've heard that's really rough. I had an artist tell me it's because of the less nerves and that if you do/did sports where your shins got hit regularly, your nerves be a little dead. You know, I wondered about that Halloween because I used to bash my shins all the time playing soccer, doing martial arts, and even doing, like, cross-country and track. You get, like, micro-abrasions. You get shin splints is what they're called. That are, yeah, like, then just, like, re-heal and then, you know, splinter again and then re-heal. So I did years and years of that. So I wonder if I got a shin tattoo, if it just wouldn't hurt at all for me. You know? What are you going to do, ground us? Always. What do we think about fairy circles and rings? I need some around my knees. I don't even know what those are, Banana Moon Puppy. I'm so sorry. But if it's what you want, it doesn't matter what any of us think about it. Go do it. Have some fun with it. Sky, give me 1 second to read the book you wrote me. But yeah. Oh, that's about someone. It's about a cave. I thought this was about you for a second. I was like, huh? I don't know if that's accurate. It's just what someone told me. Ah, got it. That is wild. The closer we got to either side of my forearm, where it's closer to bone, stung a bit more, but straight in the middle of my forearm was nothing at all. Got it. Yeah, straight in the middle of your arm, yeah, it shouldn't hurt. I'll say it. I'm in the mood to yap. Hey, you're neurodivergent as hell, so it is what it is. Meanwhile, in track, falling after not making it over a hurdle. Yeah, that too. I ran hurdles my senior year, and I definitely, like, yeah, bashed my shin on a couple of those because I'm short as hell. So I feel. Don't have to be sorry for wanting to yap. We are a yap community. We're all neurodivergent yappers here. You've been here for years. You know how we are. I have a sketch pad on the desk of, like, my next 3 tattoos. That's dope. I dig that. Dig that a lot. Oh my god. I love Ashley's emote of that. I do need to make Gerb Yap. We've talked about that before. I need to get a Gerb Yap emote. I want it based after Pop... Oh, that one that Brookie just put in. Pop Nemo. I want to do a Pop Nemo style Gerb Yap. Maybe make Pop Nemo into a beagle dog and do it that way. That might be kind of cute. That's like apologizing for being old in a nursing home. Yeah, apologizing for yapping in this community is definitely like apologizing for being old in a nursing home. We're always yap maxing. Yeah, we're so yap pilled and yap maxing here. It's wild. We're banter pilled as well. We all tease each other, and I love that we can all tease each other in a way that's just like chill because, like, I don't know. It's cool to have that level of comfort in this community. Everyone's just so nice. I haven't gotten a tattoo yet, but I have plans, but money's always been an issue. Yeah, they are expensive. They are. I will say this. Anyone who has tattoos, has experienced at least some level of privilege, because it's like, even if you're not doing hot financially, or if you weren't doing hot financially at the time, you still had enough income to put aside to get a tattoo, which is something not everyone can afford. So, like, I'm always of the belief that, like, if you have to hold off because money, you know, that is something that, like, it's just going to be more meaningful when you finally are able to afford one. It's hopefully going to mean a lot to you. Hearing everyone talk about their tattoos makes me want to say F the bills and get one. Well, hopefully you don't become financially irresponsible with them, but it is unfortunately surprisingly easy to do that with tattoos. It really is. It helps to have a tattoo artist friend who gives you hella discounts. Yeah, that is always like a golden thing. Is like, if you have a good rapport with a regular artist, like there's a woman-owned and operated tattoo parlor here in Rochester that Morgan and I are going to probably check out sometime soon to get more tattoos whenever we can both afford it. Obviously, bills and rent are a little bit high at the moment, so our finances are stretched much thinner than we're used to in the summer. But whenever we have money, we both agreed we're going to go, like, get tattoos together. Maybe get some matching tattoos or something cute. Just a bit of banter. Yeah, we love a bit of banter here. I have to save some money for Pluto's dental work, so tattoos in the near future for me. Loy, this is why I told you don't donate so much to me. Oh my god. I hope that Pluto's dental work goes well. Yoshi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I got pretty grumpy when my ex got a new tattoo after asking me to refund some of the child support. What the hell? Good thing that's an ex. Screw that person. They deserve to be an ex. You deserve so much better. Promise to be a good noodle. Bitsy, you don't have to promise me. You got to promise yourself. I always want to do an art trade with tattoo artists. I need to make art. That'd be sick. I love art trades. They're cool. I noticed that when I got my shin spider, when the artist got close to my knee, it made me involuntarily twitch a bit. But focusing on the feeling and watching him draw the them draw the lines weirdly helped me stay more still. Cool. I mean, I had no idea that was a thing, but that makes so much sense when you think about, like, the nerve bundles by the kneecap that make you involuntarily move. Like, that actually makes a ton of sense. That's sick, though, that you were able to just, like, focus and get through it. My jumpy ass wouldn't be able to do that. Again, the ADHD is just off the charts when I get tattooed. But I am always normally told that I hold still pretty well. You can't tell me how to live my life. Well, listen, I just did. Exception to my rule of you don't have to do anything for me. You don't have to do anything for my benefit. Loy, you are the exception. You are the only exception. Stop giving me tips. Take care of the stuff you need to take care of. Those are your priorities this month. My Stray Kids tattoos were a birthday present and totally free. My most oh damn, free tattoos, sick. Most recent ones she did for $200. When that's like what most of her flash prices start at. Totally custom 3.5-inch piece. That's dope. That's cool. Gave her duplicate K-pop albums as a tip. There we go. Trade economy. Kirby, what's good? So nice to see you here. Hello. Got mine from an apprentice. I later found out we also went to the same high school. Alexis, that's cool. Coincidence. Also said she told me. Wait, she also told me we could totally do an art trade where I crochet something and she tattoos me. Dude, that is the hookup right there. Let's go back to that economy. Trade goods. Pseudo-therapist? Listen. If I can give y'all the kind of advice that's gonna get you through life so that you don't end up like me. Someone in their 30s who's a streamer. Then I'm gonna give you that goddamn advice. She messaged me in Discord the other day that one of her clients gave her a signed Hongjun from ATEEZ. Okay, I was like, I don't know who that is. Album is a tip. And I was like, that's kind of dope, though, that you found someone who's willing to do that kind of thing. That's pretty sick. I always tip my tattoo artist so much money. I think I've given, like, $100 as a tip at minimum for all of the tattoos I've gotten. Even when the tattoo didn't cost that much. Because my first two tattoos, so my tattoo here, on my shoulder, my 13, and my tattoo on my chest, that I won't show you on stream, both were only $50 when I got them. And granted, that was a long time ago. But I was like, they hooked me up with like a big discount because they knew the friends that had brought me in and they wanted me to be a regular there. So it was back when I lived in Florida. So they only charged $50, and I ended up being like, okay, I'm gonna give you a big tip because I know that you're way undercharging me. How many do you have? I only have 4 tattoos right now, Kirby, but whenever I'm back on my feet financially, then I'll be getting more. Who knows? Maybe I'll set a tip goal for that. Maybe I'll do that because I did that before, and that was kind of cool. Key smash of Tired and Hello. Silver, what's up? Welcome. I think the albums I gave her probably amounted to something similar, just obviously not cash tip. Yeah, and if she's happy with that, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Anyway, chat, if you got good news, last call for good news, and then we're going to move into footage review of the Bellaire House stream. Again, we'll obviously not get through all of it here tonight. There will be multiple parts of us going through Bellaire footage review over the next couple days here. But hopefully I start streaming earlier tomorrow because I won't be quite as buried by the work I'm making up right now. Or catching up on right now. Then, yeah, we'll do whatever. We'll go from there. But it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a really awesome time. So grateful to everyone who's hanging out here. I appreciate you all for chilling. K-pop albums are so expensive. They really freaking are. Oh my god, they are. I don't collect anymore. Anyway, last call. Good news. If I don't see any in the next 10, 9, 8, whenever, count of 10, I will just move on and we'll do footage review. But 10, 9, 8, 7. I moved half my apartment today into the new apartment. Hope is to get the next half done tomorrow. Hell yeah, half is good. That's a huge amount of progress. That's great. More good news. My family got back from Mexico. I left early because I had a show I didn't want to miss. And as much as I miss having an empty house, it's nice to see them. That's cute. It's great you got like that split alone time and family time. Love that for you, Halloween. Good news, I ate food. Let's go, Ouija Peaches. Delicious food. Forgot the most insane good news. Hold on. Wait, insane good news. All right, if you oversold this to me, you owe me the 25,000 gifted subs that I was asking chat for during Jordan's stream. 25,000, no less, by the way, chat. We'll hit so many sub goals. Think of it that way, 25,000. My neighbor found a 5-week-old kitten in the street the other day, so it lived in her bathroom for a few days. My cousin came to take him today, so he's staying in the family, and I will get to see him forever. That's so cute. Oh, my gosh. 5-week-old kitten? Such a baby. Taking a vacation. I love hearing when, like, good cat people find cats. Taking a vacation in my hometown this month for the first time in 7 years. I'm super nervous, but very excited. I hope that vacation is so restorative to you, Andrew Mixes. That's awesome. Good news, I'm back into reading and loving it. Currently reading Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Nailed it. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy Crime and Punishment. I've never read that, actually, which is funny because I used to be like a classic literature English major when I was in college for a couple years. That said, I've also gotten back into reading a lot recently. I've been reading so many books. I can pay kitten tax in Discord. Yes, kitten tax in Discord. Let's go. Pet tax always. Pet serotonin Discord channel pops off all the time. It makes me so happy. Double good news. My sister's having a baby and naming her after me. What the heck, Kirby? That's actually so cute. I love when families have, like, sometimes it's, like, probably a curse for the people in it, but, like, there's something cute about, like, family names every now and then. We all know Brian is very serious about asking for 25,000 subs and definitely wouldn't yell at us for giving it. Yeah, no, exactly. Halloween. It's a reasonable goal. Sorry, I'm late. I'm locked out of into the detour. Oh, I thought you were about to write you're locked out of your house, Sally. All good. You know what's funny is you're going to get to watch the detour of the past here as well in a moment. But Sally, hello, hi. Good to see you here. It's been a hot minute since I read Crime and Punishment. I don't even think I finished it, but what I did read was so good. Guess I got to add it to my reading list. Right? Guess I got to do that. All right, chat, thank you for the last second good news. It was lovely. Again, we don't have a rule against sharing good news at any other point in the chat. So if you do have other good news you think up of, feel free to drop it at any point throughout the stream. We are going to lock in here now. Spent the first 2 hours yapping. I missed y'all. I was gone for almost a week. I missed hanging out. I missed doing some streams and just yapping. I missed that stuff. I can't wait to launch into a bunch of the special streams that y'all earned last month. Very excited for that stuff. But it's good to be back. It's really, really good to be back. Like, thank you for being here. It's lovely to see so many of your names here. I did see a bunch of you in Jordan's stream during the Bellaire House stream a couple nights ago. So thank you for supporting me there as well. All of you are so sweet. Kitten is now in Discord. Awesome. Can't wait to see Kitten after stream. Gonna lurk Silver. Lurk away. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. We missed your yaps. Thank you. I love talking to everyone. I wanted to catch up for a little bit of extra time because, again, I'll be going live much earlier tomorrow. And I'm going to just keep it going. We're going to be doing more of the footage review and get through as much of it as we can tonight. It's probably not going to be a significant portion here tonight because, again, I'd rather talk to you all. But then tomorrow we'll lock it in as content for a much earlier and longer stream. And that's going to be the game plan moving forward. Very excited to spend more time with the community. So thank you for being here. It's really cool. I'm dozing super hard. I got to wake up early to prepare my house for my mother to visit. So yes, please take care of yourself. Enjoy your sleep, Lurk, and remixes. Scream my ears if something funny happens. Really like Crime and Punishment. I read it for AP English Lit class. I had to read it as fast as possible because I had a deadline, but I feel like that was the spirit of the book. That's funny. All right, chat. I've prepared a little screen for you to look upon. Let me turn off the music. And I already talked to Jordan. Before I left Ohio, I was like, yo, do you mind if I am the first person to review the Bellaire footage when I get back? Because I really want to look through it. And I was like, I know you're going to be gone for a few more days, so like you won't get to be the first one to look through it. And he was like, absolutely, dude. Feel free to. So we'll be the first people who go back through this VOD and look at all this stuff, which is really cool. I'm going to be writing down the timestamp we stop at because I do want to go through all 10 hours. I want to watch the whole thing together and just like, you know, rewind stuff, go back, re-examine things. Maybe there's things I missed because, again, being in it is so different than watching it from the outside the way that some of you did. But it will be really cool to sort of talk about, do I think that what happened was real? Do I think it was like us imagining things? Was it a tech thing? We kept having people be like, oh, we heard whispers, but it was like someone else in the other room, like readjusting their microphone or whispering to Linda about something. Linda was so good to have there as well for like tech stuff. It was wonderful. But I'm so excited to go through all this stuff over the next few days with all of you. I was too scared to watch the stream, but I'm very excited for this. Well, Melanie, I'll let you know. There were a couple times that even me as a hardcore skeptic, my nerves were raised up. My nerves were just frayed because there were just sudden things that happened. I'll talk about two instances that will come across much later in the actual VOD here. But that is the wrong screen. What am I doing, man? I leave for like 5 days and I forget how to stream. But I am really excited to go through this stuff together because there were two things I just cannot explain at all. Actually, three things. Let's start with the most minor one. So the most minor one, yeah, I saw that as well, Brookie, that JoJo did it with whispers. That's so cool. And those of you who don't know my friend Jordan, who invited Morgan and me onto this for our second time on Paranormal Detour, he goes by D-Tune. Please go check him out. Please go support him. Please go follow him, etc. Check out his other detours. He's doing one right now live. But if you want to stick by and keep us both up on your monitors, that's cool too. I appreciate your lurk here, or any times that you feel like participating. But Jordan started this 2 years ago, going to a small town in Ohio called Bellaire, Ohio. There's something called the Bellaire House, which has a very dark, heavy history, lots of ghost sightings at it, etc. And Morgan and I were his first two guests ever to launch the series. And it has only grown since then. And to be invited back, being able to do it a second time, Morgan and me getting to go tackle the same location, have Jordan tackle the same location, and us explore the places we didn't explore before, isolate in some rooms by ourselves, just have a slightly different experience than we did the first time. was so phenomenal, so great. It felt like a really good redemptive thing. Fell asleep shortly after Jordan's Estes, where y'all were talking to the girls and they were giving so many clear distractions. There was a lot of cool stuff that lined up during it, for sure. Promise I'm here, chat. I'm also just distracted by ghosts. Yo, Scattered, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Good luck getting up at 5 a.m. And thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Clear responses, Loy. I think I knew that's what you meant, but my brain just read the words, you know. Can't wait for this. Can't wait for this. What, me going through puberty? Because I just did. I can't wait for this either. This will be fun. Got Jordan up to one device. You're on the other. I'm geared up. There we go. Dual wielding, Brookie. Let's go. Yeah, anyone dual wielding in chat? Thank you for being here as well. I know I can't compete with my more popular friends these days. I used to. God, I miss my prime. But we're gonna work back up to it. I'm gonna prove to every single one of you it was worth putting stock into me, this community, this channel, and my content. I'm gonna make sure that I'm back into the glorious stuff, and you can be proud to have been here since the quieter days. We're gonna just grow this thing. We're gonna turn this channel. We're gonna turn my content. We're gonna turn my reputation into something that blooms again. It's going to be awesome. And I'm so thankful to all of you who are participating in that right now. So thank you. Still so sad I couldn't tune in live because of all my travel issues. All good. It's okay. Listen, you're going to get to see a bunch of this stuff. Confident streamer, that's where I'm trying to be these days. It's hard for me. I mean, I shared earlier, I'm not confident. But I'm hopefully manifesting it by just talking about that. Can't wait for streamer to go through puberty. Yeah, maybe I'll grow a couple more inches. That would be kind of neat. I watch more Jordan's VODs lately rather than the streams because the ghosts are nice to listen to while working, so my main focus is you. You're welcome, Lloyd. Thank you. You are unbelievably sweet. Thank you. 3 things I can't explain real quick from this, from my second time in the Bellaire house. Number 1, near the end of the night, we did a Estes session where Morgan had the blindfold and the headphones on, and she has a lot of insight about Estes, and she has a slightly different opinion of some of the things that we did in the house, which is the greatest part. Jordan and Morgan and I were talking about before we went into Bellaire that Morgan being a medium, but also being a little bit more critical of the investigative approach of people who do this kind of thing is a really cool, unique perspective. Jordan being the host of the show, who is very eager for answers, kind of sitting between, like, you know, the two of us with his beliefs, although sometimes he gets really into it, and I think he actually shoots way past Morgan for how much he believes in things, right? He gets very excited about it, right? And then me being a major skeptic who wants to believe, though. Those are 3 really unique perspectives that you don't get in a lot of other paranormal investigation shows. And the way that Jordan described it was, with those 3 unique perspectives, everyone gets a hero. Everyone gets the person to cheer for. It's what made, like, Ryan and Shane of BuzzFeed Unsolved and Ghost Files and the Watcher stuff as big as they are. Because some people went, I want to be Team Bugera. And other people were like, I want to be a Shaniac. And that dynamic's so fun to play off of. And to have all 3 of us together, it was really cool. But anyway, so Morgan will share her opinion from a very different place than Jordan or I will be sharing our opinion about the breakdown of Bellaire. I can't wait to see how that went. I was out by that time. Yeah, when we get to that part, it's going to be great. But when Morgan was in the Estes and was listening to the Spirit Box, you'll notice she didn't speak a lot. During one of those lulls in noise where it was just her listening in and waiting for a word that was clear to say, I heard a little girl's voice to the right of me. And the way that the room was formatted was there was a table in the middle of the room. And then to the right of me was the corner of the room. And there's no exits. There's no entrances. It's literally just the corner of a room, a dead end. And I heard a little girl go, like that. Like a little, like, whimper, like sad almost like scared. And I thought I was just hearing something. I thought I had heard Linda, even though the sound did not travel through the house that way. So, and Linda was being, like, very quiet in the kitchen, in the command center, in the production, like, command center that we had set up for her. And I thought I imagined it. Yo, what's up, Yamanaka? Welcome to the stream. And I looked over, and Jordan was just staring at me. He was like, and I was like, what? Let me go back full screen for this so you can get the full look. I looked over, and then Jordan just was already looking at me, and he was like, and he just goes, did you just hear that? And I was like, yeah, that sounded like a little girl, right? And you guys will get to hear that interaction. But that was kind of cool. No explanation for that. In terms of spiritual stuff, I guess that was a vocalization. But that was really interesting to hear that. So surprised I made it basically the whole stream. A lot of people who didn't think that they were going to did. So it's really cool so many people stuck through it. This was one of the most requested revisits ever. Jordan was like, I'm hyped for this because everyone wants to see this crew at Bellaire again. You know, welcome back home. Thank you. Sometimes I wonder how serious ghost investigators feel about stuff like ghost files that seem to be largely being silly and sometimes even antagonizing. Who cares what they think? Everyone's got their own approach. None of us know all the answers, right? Like, for me, I always try to add levity and being silly while also maintaining respect that never crosses a line. Because I literally live with a witch. I live with a practicing medium who I don't want to offend. We don't see eye to eye on everything in spirituality, but we coexist and we respect each other and we support each other. And that's the way it should be, right? That dynamic. Anyway, so that was number one of the things I can't explain. Little girl voice, what the hell was that, right? And then Morgan took off her headphones at one point and was like, yeah, I got like a little girl presence, and she seemed afraid. And we were like, that kind of lines up with what we heard, right? So that was kind of neat. Number two thing, Jordan and I ventured into the basement. Oh, real quick thing about the Estes. There was originally a plan for me to be in the headphones and the blindfold. And I already told Jordan, I was like, if you do that, I just want you to be ready for me to just be like, Burger King, 2024 Olympic Games. If I had a million. Like, I was just going to be chaotic. I was going to read, or I was going to say everything I heard. Not just the words that came through. I was going to say everything. And that was the original plan, was to put me under. And unfortunately, when I was supposed to do it, that's when all the like text started breaking. And so we got totally sidelined. We forgot we were going to do it. All of our mental, our morale was shot to hell, as you all saw, because we were just like upset that that was happening. And we just didn't have time for it. But maybe someday I'll go on again and I'll get to do that. I think it'll be funny and fun. And Jordan was like, no, I think that will be hilarious if you do that. I'm fine with you doing that. So just know if I do Estes, I'm going to be saying some chaotic shit. It deserved the retour treatment with how much more equipment Jordan got and more experience you all had in it. It was the location that started it all, and it was amazing to go back with more knowledge and with the show more established. It really was, and we still ended up with a million tech issues, right? That house is cursed in that way. You're like the Shane of this crew? I am a Shaniac. Can't wait for you to go back on and do an Estes now that I've teased it. Number two thing I can't explain, because obviously I am a Shaniac, but I'm a little bit more open-minded than Shane about some of this stuff. I'm not going to say it's ghosts, any of these things, but I just will tell you I don't have an actual real-world explanation besides maybe I was just really tired. Maybe electrical interference did something weird with something in the house. Who knows? But Jordan and I ventured into the basement, and you guys will get to see that, and that place was creepy. Unfortunately, it was when a lot of the cameras had died already, so we didn't get like as many great shots of it. But it was kind of great because Jordan was filming one room, and I wandered away from him to go wander into the room where allegedly a bad ritual had happened. A bad thing that the house was not supposed to have done in it from some other guests that had been banned from the house since then had done down there. There was a bunch of these cinder blocks that were set up in this like semicircle that looked like a bunch of seats down there, and you could just feel icky vibes where they were tucked away in the back of the basement. And I wandered back in there, and while I was wandering around in there just being like, oh god, it's like fucking awful in here, right? There was this like tapping, and I don't know how to describe it. It was like, I don't know if y'all could hear that, but it was kind of like that. It was like this like sort of noise. And I was like, what the hell was that? And I was like, oh, maybe that was like someone upstairs. It couldn't have been Morgan. She was at the very top of the stairs. That's not where the sound originated from. It couldn't have been Linda, because Linda, again, was in the kitchen where that noise would not have traveled to. So I didn't know what that was. And I came out into the main room, and I was like, Jordan, do you hear that? And he's like, no, not really, or something like that. And then we heard again. And then he was like, I heard it that time. And I was like, yeah, what the hell was that? Really weird. It's very bizarre. No idea what that one was. And then on the way back, up from the base, after we came back up from the basement, on the way back, the basement entrance is right next to the piano room. Yeah, Linda is great, Loy. I freaking love Linda. Linda is fantastic. That was my first time meeting Linda in person, and I'm just so glad that that was her first meeting, because she was fantastic. She also went into the house saying she had the same mentality as me, that she was a skeptic, but she was a skeptic that wanted to believe and wanted to experience things. So that was wonderful to get along with. We were walking past the piano room, and there was this noise apparently that had happened earlier in the night that Morgan and Jordan heard, and I hadn't heard. But it allegedly sounded like the Phasmo ghost when they go like, ah. Like, I think it's like the sound like when someone dies in the game. You just hear the ah kind of thing. And they were like, oh yeah, we heard that noise. And it was like, oh, like the Phasmo thing? And Jordan was like, yeah, a lot like that. And I was like, I didn't hear it, sorry. But I started, yo, what's up, Muses? Welcome. I started walking past the piano room. And as I was walking past the piano room, right after we got out of the basement, I heard, and it was like, it was right in my ear. And in the clip of it, it was picked up by the mic, which is the craziest part. You hear, ah, really loud. And it was not Jordan, because Jordan was in the other room with Morgan. And they were talking, and they were like, you know, not messing with their mics or anything like that. They were just like together, the two of them. It wasn't like Jordan could have like sighed in the middle of like what he was saying. But it was super loud, and the way I heard it, because it wasn't like we had headphones or earbuds in that let us hear each other's mics. I heard it right in my ear. It sounded like someone was standing right over my shoulder and just went ah, into my ear. And in the clip, I whip around real fast, and the camera wasn't on me, so you guys didn't see this, but you hear me in the mic go, oh, what the fuck? Like, and I was in like fight or flight mode. I was like, I'm gonna punch whoever's standing behind me, because that's not cool. And I just sort of like froze there for a second. I was like, what the hell was that? And then the two of them were like, what happened? And I was like, I got the same like sigh in my ear. So I can't wait till we get to that part. So spoilers, but really not, because you watched it live. And if you didn't, we're going to review that. We're going to review the hell out of that. Anyway, let's get it going. Thank you for bearing with the yapping. I appreciate y'all being here. I just missed y'all. I really wanted to just yap for a little bit and chill, vibe. And we'll just have like a great time together here tonight. Also, chat, is it better right side or left side of the screen? Let me know. Which side looks better for your viewing experience here? Because I'll keep it right side if that's good. That's just where the history of the chat log will be. Left side will just be, think right side's good? Okay. Actually, let's put it to a poll, right? Camera side. Left or right? You have 2 minutes to vote. Use your democratic ability to vote. No side is wrong. It's just preference. It's going to be a good stream either way. Let me know. What did you think of the Jordan Estes in the kids' room? I'll talk about it when we get there. It was interesting. I mean, I was like, oh, I'm a little bit shocked some of the things align. But also, me as a skeptic, I don't know, the Estes session is like, I'm iffy on it, on the sort of the validity of it, or the strength of it as an argument that spirits are interacting. Glad you had a great time in Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Yep. Skibbity El Riz Sus, Ohio. Center Jacob. Yeah, that's why you're a mad lad, Jacob. Exactly. My stomach just growled so loud. I don't know if people heard that. That was wild. So loud. Holy crap, right is winning by a landslide, so I'm going to keep us here preemptively. You still have like around 45 seconds to vote, though. Stream also just told me I dropped a couple hundred frames. I hope I'm okay. I hope I haven't been buffering a whole bunch. Let me know. I'll also say this. Those who did not live through the scene days. This icon up here, right? The Paranormal Detour icon that Jordan has. This is based after, or at least has the exact same artistic conventions as the like drive-through records label from back in the day. It was a well-known label of like a lot of scene bands. It's very cool. Very, very neat. Haven't noticed anything? That's good. You're okay, no buffering. Okay. Warp Tour? Well, yeah, you might recognize it from Warp Tour because it was around everywhere because the label drive-through was huge. It was literally everywhere. It's gigantic. So, yeah, very, very drive-through records coded. Here, let me see. Let me see if I can find the image of like from like 2008 specifically. But it's really neat. Yeah. Oh, that's their new one. Why can't I find their old one? Anyway, you'll have to believe me. Source, trust me, bro. I lived through that shit. Source, trust me, bro. But yeah. You're okay, no buffering. Wait, I already read that. Okay, so poll. Right one by a landslide, by the way. So we'll keep us over here. And then... Okay. Y'all ready to go? I'm going to BRB and make a fun little drinky since I have to drink all these up by tomorrow. Enjoy your fun little drinky. We'll get started just the intro in the beginning anyway. Finn NPC, thank you so much for the raid.
Cheers, love. The
Thank you.
cavalry's here.
What the heck? Juby, thank you for the 200 bits as well. That's so generous. Thank you for supporting the stream, allowing me to continue to pay my rent and bills. Thank you. Things are tight right now. The trip was expensive, so please know all of your... there's a streamer in need, and you are helping. I appreciate that a lot. Glad I didn't miss much since I just got home. Yeah, Muses, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Finn, how was your stream? What were you up to? Raiders, please read the rules of the community so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But I hope you had a great night so far. So, Finn, just tell us a little bit about. We're about to start the Paranormal Detour VOD of the Bellaire house from a couple nights ago, where Morgan, Jordan, and I went through this. We're going to go through all the hours, all 10 hours, over the next couple days here. So I hope people are strapped in for Paranormal Review. It's going to be good. I had to come and say hi and see this footage review. I watched a lot of your Paranormal Detour. We just did some DBD with pals. That's so fun. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us here. That's so kind of you. All right. So we can just skip the intro a little bit. Also, real quick, I'm going to pin a message super fat. Yeah, we got Adge, so I'll just wait. Let me know if audio is good also once the stream actually gets going here. But let me pin something. PSA, we're reviewing, what was that? Tuesday? We did this Tuesday. Yeah, we're reviewing Tuesday's Paranormal Detour at the Bellaire house. Some content is heavy, so please make the decision whether you can. Some content is heavy, dealing with people who passed in the house and other historical context. So please make the decision whether you can handle discussion or not. And then also, please no talk of religion during this. Just because I am someone who wants to make sure that this is comfy for everyone. Oh, that's a huge message. Sorry about the block of text, but hopefully that helps some people understand what the hell we're doing. There we go. So no talk about religion. So obviously, like, the words demon and angel and stuff came up a couple times here. Just be respectful. You guys know how it is here. Just be awesome. Please be respectful. You know, I'm not a super religious person in any way, shape, or form, so I am not going to lean into any theories about this being a Christian demon or Christian angel being talked about. So if we can stow that kind of conversation just so that no one feels uncomfortable, we don't start stepping on each other's toes or debating theology instead of focusing on the stream itself, that would mean a lot to me. That would just mean the world. So there you go. Back with cereal. Friends, this heat is making me want to shave my head. It's just too hot. I feel you on that one, Halloween. My office is a goddamn toaster oven right now. Back from ads. I'm always glad to share my community with yours. I always know I'm leaving them in good hands. Thank you, Finn. That's so cool of you. Thank you. That's really nice. All right, chat. The intro music is loud. I know that much. So we'll get through this. We had a little bit of a delay for start time because we were having tech issues from the second we walked into the house. When we were setting up the statics, we were setting up the stationary cams and everything. We were having so many issues. We had mics that were cutting out. Again, Jordan stayed in Morgan and my hotel room the first night because he didn't have one, and so we like charged all the batteries. We charged all the equipment. We woke up in the morning, we quadruple checked them. They all had full battery bars. Within like an hour of being in the house, some of the batteries were dying already. It was so wild. They were like supposed to be good for like 8 hours, some of the charges. I'll lurk, but I'll be around. Well, thank you, Finn. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, Ghosties in the chat if you got them. Feel free to drop those guys in there. They're cute. Perry's cute. Oh, wait. That's right. I'm going to fast forward through the music just because it's really loud. Also, if you see any, I don't know, divisive or controversial opinions in the VOD chat or on the screen of the VOD, you know, just be chill about it. We don't have to start fights here. It's not the point of this. This is more for fun, entertainment, letting people who didn't get to see it feel included, and also you guys get to see me be a little bit of a silly Billy. And we're going to have plenty of arguing about whether things are real or not with the actual debate of like the events that happened during this. As long as we keep it respectful. That's all I care about. Fun little drink made. Berry cranberry juice and berry it alive liquid ooh, that sounds good, Lloyd. That sounds like freaking so good. I don't know when the start time was on this. When do we actually get on screen here? Oops. Oh, there we go. God. Immediately, the shot. Immediately. Let me know if the audio is okay, by the way.
Which camera is your A camera? The shoulder? Okay.
Hello,
Is that audio okay? If not, I think I can turn it up a little bit on my side, but maybe not too much. Never mind. Like Morgan's sweater, it's very cute. Right, so it's a sweater dress that she got right before we went. Love that dress. I love that shirt so much. Thank you. This is a shirt I bought when we were in LA. I got it. I actually explain it later, but it was from a thrift store called Out of the Closet that's in LA. That's LGBTQ plus owned and operated. And this was actually in the women's section. So I know a really cool lesbian wore this before me, and I was really trying my hardest to channel that energy the whole night. You know, I thought it was so funny when they panned to you first, and then that immediate response. It reminded me of like old time before the behind the scenes shoots. Very. I mean, that's the fun part about doing it live. It's all behind the scenes. None of this is manicured content. All of this is live, us adjusting in real time. Shirt's also cute. Thank you.
check, check, hey, hey. Hello, check, check, hey, hey. Phone is not responding. Let me know if you could hear us. Give me one in chat if you could hear us, because this is broken.
You can channel cool
already.
lesbian. I believe in you.
We've
Thank
had
you.
so many tech issues
We've
already.
had so many tech issues already.
Right off the bat.
Give me ones in any
Literally
chat
the moment we
possible.
step through this
YouTube,
door
hi,
behind
hello.
us.
Twitch,
oh
hi,
my
hello.
god.
I think we're good.
Bad.
I'm reconnecting
my
my
internet
phone to a different
antes.
internet
That's what
so
we're
I
trying
can
to
see better.
be.
Hi, hello. Okay, sick. I can see you. Hi, everyone. Welcome. We are back. Clumsy start as we do, but we're here. It's
Clumsy
humid.
start.
And look who I'm with. Wow.
Hey,
It was
Look at
us.
these two.
what's
It was
up?
us.
Who's this?
Chad,
Wow.
is this
It's
viewing
time.
format going to
Who's
work for
that?
you, by the way?
Always on their phone.
Mm-hmm.
This millennial. Always on
I'm
their
posting
phone.
pictures of my food on Instagram.
Hi, everyone.
I
We
was
are
actually
back.
talking to chat.
Because
Because I'm more
pulling
interactive
up
than
your
Jordan is
chat.
with
Yes, I'm
his
here.
community.
hiding behind the camera is absolutely perfect. The OG plus Linda, let's go.
Let's
yeah,
go.
Talia, absolutely.
Hi, hello, everyone. Hi, hi, hi.
I'm sweaty.
Tell
I
me
saw
all
my
about
name.
your
Yeah,
day so
Chad,
far.
you're
How
the
are you
guest stars
doing?
over
How are
here.
you? You can see me. We're
Crazy.
fine. We're not in
Millennial
multicam, are we?
moment, Yeah.
I don't think so. I
Well,
don't.
okay, wait. Look at how cute my phone case is, though. Wait, hold up. Why am I showing it to you there when I could show it to you here? Look at that. Isn't that cute? Got little mushrooms up top coming out of a rainbow that is coming out of flowers. Yeah, we're on TV. You're on TV, chat. And then this is like a little magnetic, if I want a magnetic case or magnetic pop socket. And then down here are little butterflies. Isn't that cute? Very cottagecore, I thought. That was a good upgrade. This is fun because I missed the first 2 hours. Yo, Nettles, I'm so glad you get to see them. Also, again, oh, wait. Right before we get back into this, real quick, chat. You're going to have to pull, we're pulling something again, okay? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Putting a pin in that. Remember, there's cool stuff coming up. That's all I'll say. I'll just tease that there's cool stuff coming up. You don't have to worry about that yet. Only I do. Only I do. False alarm. All hands off deck.
Okay.
You're technically multi-cam. No, you're not.
Okay.
You're good.
Somebody popped up in the corner. They could pop up cams in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah,
Hi.
eyes.
I love that
Yeah,
dress.
eyes on that for
Yeah.
sure.
We see Cam C.
Yeah,
That's because
so-
somebody pulled it up.
So, here's a little bit of some back end behind the scenes. Morgan is fanning herself right now. She's in a sweater dress. I'm in layers. When we went at the end of May of 2022, the house was freezing. Absolutely just so cold that Morgan had to put on a sweatshirt. Had to put on my hoodie. It was so cold in the house. It was freezing, frigid. So Morgan came dressed in the sweater dress. I came dressed in layers because we were expecting it to be that cold again. Instead, even though, so that was the end of May in 2022. In the end of July of 2024, the house was like 80-something degrees inside. It was a furnace. For whatever reason, even though it's an old drafty house, there's no breeze that goes through it. No moving air. Absolutely, like, just roasted us alive. It felt like a sauna. We started all sweating through our clothes within the first hour while we were setting up the cameras and stuff. While we were setting up the tech, while everything was getting... It was just so hot in there the whole time. So there's a point in this where when we were in the doll room, we all went, wait, does it suddenly feel really cold in here? And all three of us suddenly felt how cold the room had got. That's another thing. So number 4 of the things I can't explain then is when we were in the doll room at one point, all 3 of us suddenly at the same time were like, did you just get really cold? Which is, cliche spirits in the room type of stuff. But that was a really weird thing. But it was, for most of the time, we were miserable. We were dehydrated. We were constantly sweaty. This was a production. We put ourselves through hell. So if you guys want to get me to 25,000 subs, we went through hell for you, for your entertainment. But no, it was a terrible environment. On top of the fact that the house just feels very oppressive inside and heavy, in certain rooms there and areas. But yeah, it was hot as the whole time. It was a furnace. It was a sauna. So we were hot. Morgan, when we were wrapping up, had to go sit outside because she's got such a bad headache from like being dehydrated from being in there. The temp difference from then and now is wild. Yeah, and it's weird. The 2 summertime streams, and it was just so different from each other. You know? How about negative 25,000 subs where you give subs to me? There we go, chat. Loy's given so much to this community, it's time for you to give to Loy.
Yeah.
That's the way this works.
Okay.
Pay it forward.
Hello. We are live from the Bellaire house. We are back. I said I wouldn't ever come here again, but here we are because y'all wanted us to come back. So let's
Oh, I didn't get to
let's
read so
introduce
much of
everyone.
these.
Sure.
Brian and
Hello,
Morgan
how are
look
you?
so
What do you do?
pretty.
Hey, what's up? My name's Brian.
That's an awesome thing to pause it on. Living for Morgan's hair right now, that's so cute. People are so nice to Morgan. I'm so happy. I love Morgan so much. I'm so happy people are nice to her. Didn't y'all say that the last time somebody else went to the house was July 20? No, it was like earlier that same month, I think. The house constantly has guests, but I'm pretty sure it was like at the beginning of July was the last time someone had been there. Traveling, especially road trips, can leave one dehydrated. I learned that earlier this month. Yeah, I mean, traveling can, but I'm talking about in the house itself was just awful. It was just terrible. It was like 80 degrees with like 90% humidity the whole time. Traveling, we stayed very hydrated on the road. Morgan and I packed snacks. We got drinks. I asked for snack money. Nobody gave me snack money, chat, when I was offline. I had to buy those snacks out of pocket. Unreal. That's all I'll say. This frame is just proof that you're pretty. Halloween, that's really nice of you to say, but I feel like I look like, I mean, I compare myself to a turtle later in this. I just feel like that's there. Thank you. I was definitely mistaken when y'all read that note. Yeah. July 9th or something, yeah. Morgan has a really quiet voice, so I think people just heard July and then like 20, like that, and then they just assumed it was 2022. Trying to get Morgan's dress in different colors from months now. Oh, I hope you're able to find it. I think she bought it off Depop. Also, this is in Jordan's camera, my face from the other angle, looking like he just struck me in the face with the lens. We'll pay you back. Yeah, guys.
I love Subway Surfers. My name's Brian, aka Girbeagly.
I do.
I do streaming and YouTube full time.
Subway
voice
Surfers
acting,
is
and
great.
This is my second trip here, so
I used to
awesome.
actually play Subway
Your second
Surfers.
detour and second trip to the
Yeah.
same spot.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Actually,
Little,
kind of cool.
little test subject because we'll see what happens if it's the same feeling in the same place.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize
Hi,
Chris
hello,
was in the
who are
stream
you?
that early.
Start
That's
the show,
awesome.
by the way.
I freaking
No.
love Chris.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Morgan.
This time.
Treasure Extra. I stream
Aw,
tarot and witch stuff on Twitch, but I also do lots of other
My
things
beautiful
on TikTok
girl.
and Instagram.
also, yeah, go follow Morgan if you don't yet. Also, I love that like people kept looking at Cam C because the basement was foul. It's always rancid.
And you told me,
Little
and we'll see
kid
what
from
it-
the development across the street.
We'll see if everyone else knows.
Yelling
but
in the
you are
background.
also a medium,
I
right?
am, yes.
Do you want to talk a little bit about that for those who are unfamiliar?
I am a trained medium. I trained with Lisa Williams, who is a famous psychic medium. She's old now, so like I'm old. She was
I love Morgan because she's so cute. She is not looking at the camera at all because she was like nervous before we started, and I was like, "You're gonna do so good." JoJo rated early on, and Chris rated them. Yeah, it was double raid.
famous
Double
when I was
raid.
younger. But, she had a TV show and everything, and I took one of her courses, and she taught me everything I know.
Oh wait, zoom
And
auto scroll.
mediumship can be different for everybody, but mainly I just get like vibes, images.
Yeah.
I love that everybody loves
And
Morgan.
this will be interesting.
Yeah.
So, y'all, we have a very
Oh yeah, I see that
cool
double raid
lineup
from
of
JoJo and Chris Melberg.
full-blown Shaniac skeptic.
Yep,
full-blown
full-blown
medium
Shaniac skeptic.
believer.
Cam C's down already.
And
Wait,
then
wait,
me,
wait, wait,
but
wait,
now-
wait. 15 minutes in, Cam C was already blinking. Because that was a gray screen a second ago. Whoa. I didn't realize it was screwing up that fast. The multicam stuff gave us such a headache. When Morgan said that, I was very surprised. I didn't know that she was a trained medium. She trained for, like, years. Under some, like, renowned, at the time, mediums in the field. And so she has a background in that, yeah. Yeah, Cam C just refreshed. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to do that much of a cycle of that. Yeah, Morgan knows her stuff. She does. And the thing is a lot of people will hear that. They'll go, oh, she's a medium. Oh, she's a witch. Oh, God, she's got to be, like, crazy. She believes in the crazy stuff. Like, she's talking to gods and stuff or whatever. Like, and that every decision she makes throughout life has to be dictated by spirituality. She is not, like, brainwashed. She is not, like, spiritual psychosis pilled. She is someone who stays grounded and approaches a lot of spiritual scenarios from science and logic first, and then applies her training and things she knows to be like, okay, I believe in this part of it, I don't believe in this part of it. So she still has a very grounded approach that starts from reality first, before delving into the things that might not be quite as accepted as truth by other people. So that's where her and I meet a lot, whereas I come from the opposite end. Everything is always science. Everything is always, you know, like I experience the thing first. I react as a human being. I go, oh, what was that noise? Oh, maybe. And then I apply science. I go, oh, maybe it was this. So like that's how we sort of like fit in like puzzle pieces with each other. But yeah, she knows her shit. She is someone who I remember when she first told me she was a practicing witch. Like she had started like dabbling a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's like a cute hobby to get into. And then one day she was like, hey, I really just want to tell you, like, directly, I'm a witch. And she kind of, like, came out as a witch to me. And I didn't know how to process it at first. Because I was like, in the way, like, you think, like, we should start taking advice from only dead people or something? Like, what way? Are you going to, like, cast a spell in the woods? Like, what do you mean by that? And I, like, kind of was like, uh-oh, what's happening here? And then she explained it that, oh, no, I'm still me. I just, you know, I think that, you know, these dots connect a little bit more than, like, other people do or that you do. And I was like, no, that makes so much sense. And we settled into it right away. And that's how our dynamic's been since. So there we go. Not easy coming out as what? Yeah, for real, though. No, for real. And so we accepted, you know, she accepted me when I came out about my stuff. I returned the favor. And that's just who we are together, you know? Mellow Minty, hello, hi, welcome. I'm a scientist by degree, so my reaction is to excuse stuff with scientific reasoning. Yep, same. But yeah, that is basically her background, and I'm just so goddamn proud of her and how she brings people together and gives people other perspectives and viewpoints to think about that might not necessarily be things they've given any thought before. She's definitely made me question some things in my own life, and it's great. My mom took that news harder than when I came out of the closet as pan and non-binary. Oh my God. Yeah, because there's still a lot of stigma. People have things like religious trauma, and it gets really complicated and hard when they still can't see you as you because of a label. And that's for anything. And it's so rough. I'm sorry that you went through that, but I hope you've been able to accept yourself. That's the part that you draw power from and means the most as far as navigating your day-to-day life. And know that we accept you here for who you are as well.
Now, after last stream, I'm leaning more towards Morgan than I am.
My laugh sounds dumb.
Yeah.
Why do I laugh like a cartoon character? Is that how I laugh? Or was that because I was nervous? Because I was still nervous at this point. I was still thinking about, I have to go into the doll room. Look at this. Nothing is behind these fucking eyes.
Mr. Krabs, give me the Krabby Patty formula.
Like, what is that laugh?
I'm compromised. I am forever compromised. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi.
Also,
Jack.
why am I standing? I'm doing the, like,
Hey, man.
had
Hey,
to,
man.
had
Hi,
to
Jojo.
do it
Hi, everyone.
to pose. What was that?
Jojo and Shaq.
Maybe
great.
nervous. I was
Huge.
so nervous.
Okay,
I was
I'm
like
gonna show
hunching
you
my
all the outside of the
shoulders
house
and
because
like
it is
bunching myself
scarier
up.
than last
It's
time we were
gross.
here.
I feel like that's how you laugh when you're consciously choosing to laugh. Yeah, I decided to laugh in the moment. Oh my gosh. So funny. That's such a good description of that. Yeah, maybe nervous. I would definitely have like my posture was all hunched up. I don't tell a lot of people I do tarot because people always want me to explain tarot and they're always thinking it's like more than it is. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a tool. It's just a way to interpret things from a different perspective is the way that Morgan has explained it to me. The cards themselves shouldn't be stigmatized. It's like the way that you present what you get from the cards is the part that will separate people's beliefs, you know? You have a heartfelt, hearty laugh. It's like a warm hug. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Back from my lurk to quick describe just how tired my brain is. I was feeling that way this whole week, Silver. You're not alone. I did a 5.5 hour road trip 2 ways, you know, so a total of 11 hours of driving plus 2 hours to Bellaire, so that's 13 hours of driving from like our first destination, and then like total, and then like running on like 5 to 6 hours of sleep each night. So I feel you. You're not alone.
That's definitely this.
I was running on fumes the past 4 days.
The Monster House from Monster House.
There's Linda. Linda's so great.
Monster
I
House,
love
the
Linda.
movie that's about the Monster House.
That's a boomer reference now.
Inside. Well, no, it was big on TikTok again for a bit.
Was it?
They had a weird.
I wasn't on that side of TikTok.
Oh, I'm
I
on
believe you.
like weird brain rot TikTok.
Monster
Look at
House TikTok.
Monster House.
Is
Any
this
Monster House
spooky and
fans
weird?
in chat?
It's kind of gross.
I'm going to show them the front house. Excuse me.
Oh,
Ooh.
sorry.
Brian
Hi,
does it.
everyone.
Hey,
We
wait, real quick. That's so cool to see like our mods as guest mods on the stream, in Jordan's stream. There's Brookie. There's Slade. That's so cool. That's so neat. That's awesome. Jordan asked if I wanted to mod any of our mods over on his channel, so I was giving him the usernames and we were just adding them one by one. So that was really a cool thing. Shira did it. Shira put in some work hours. It's cool. Longest I've spent in a car in one day is 16 hours. It can be so long. Yeah, Morgan and I used to drive to all of our vacations. We used to drive for like over 10 hours at a time in some of the road trips we took. Monster House is another contender. We should. Yeah, we should.
Started.
That'd be dope
So
for
you're getting here
Discord
just in
movie
time.
night.
Things have already was a little strange here. I thought I heard whispering, and I thought it was Brian, and then Brian said, "No, it's not me."
Oh yeah.
Nope.
So
So
before the cameras rolled. See, this is going to take several days to get through because I'm going to pause and explain things because I want to talk about this stuff. It's really cool. Before I forgot this happened. When we were doing setup, none of us were mic'd up, so no one was, having audio go through anything. We were setting up cams, we were getting tech ready, you name it, dealing with the tech issues we had from the second we walked into this goddamn place. There was it was just a mess. But I was in the kitchen and I was talking to Linda, and Morgan and Jordan were in the seance room, which is like the main entryway room you'll see us walk into in a moment. And I walked down the hall, and as I was walking down the hall, Jordan and Morgan were like, "Did you just whisper something?" And I was like, "No, I'm walking down the hall towards you guys. No, I didn't say a single thing." And they're like, "We just heard someone whispering." So that was very weird. That was a very weird thing. Right off the bat. I didn't hear it though. So, Brookie, I'm glad it was a positive experience. That's wonderful. It feels very much like a team, Earlier this month, we drove to Minneapolis, 2 days, 12 hours each. Oh, God, we drove back. That's wild. My butt started hurting. My lower back of my butt started hurting while we were driving. Silver, enjoy your lurk again. The mods did such good work. Thank you so much. Yeah, the mods did an amazing job because there's always trolls. There's always people who are argumentative and just being like contrarian just to be contrarian. There's people who don't read the rules, etc. So mods did a great job of keeping vibes mainly really good and positive. I know Jordan did have to unfortunately address his community again about like people trying to backseat the streams and tell him how guests should be and how the text should be and how his layout should be and crap, which is really crappy here that kind of thing was happening again. I hope that hasn't been happening tonight for him. But pillars are a lifesaver. I should probably buy one, Yamanaka, and it would make me also sit up higher in my like a high chair for driving. I'm so short.
That's cool.
Was not me.
My chest was hurting and my head was hurting, so that's
also,
cool.
someone likes
You also
Morgan's
saw something
boots.
up there, right?
She was wearing her
oh,
docs.
yeah, when we
I
first
almost
got
brought
here.
my docs, and Jordan also
I think
almost
I
wore
saw
his
some
docs.
movement up
It would have
in the
been
attic.
funny
It's
to
probably
be
just
the doc
light.
crew.
It's probably
Maybe
just
we'll do that for the
some
next one.
light from the traffic nearby or something.
But then...
Yeah,
Linda
Melaminty,
also
that's a
said-
long trip, damn.
It
It happened once. Yeah, I was in the room when it happened. Telly. During tonight already? He addressed the chat. Yeah, him and I were texting about it before he went live tonight. I'm assuming he did it fairly early in because him and I were debating whether or not he should talk about it. But I'm glad he brought it up. I'm really glad he brought it up. So, yeah. No, he had to yell at chat very strongly? Oh, no. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's not... Man. That sucks. I'm so sad that that's happening. It is like I was trying to like rationalize it with him and let him know. Unfortunately, as someone who's also had my 15 minutes of fame on the internet when our community was huge, right? Our community was super active. It is a little bit of the growing pains of a community that's starting to take off and grow. I think we've done a good job here of weeding out a lot of the negative elements. You know, recently we had a little bit of a shift in the tone of the community. And I feel like vibes have been really good lately. And I'm proud of where we are now. But it just sucks to watch someone else go through it, especially because he's a friend I care about. But he has told me multiple times, you know, he appreciates like my input because I've been through this kind of thing before, essentially. Ren, welcome to the stream. Hello. I did not understand if there was a Hamilton reference. I've been a guest modding again tonight, but I'm currently taking a break from the lightning speed chat. Yeah, I can imagine. Suck, people were being jerks. Oh, no. Ugh. That's so stupid. It was the first hour or two. It is unfortunate. I hope this can be a wake-up call. I really do, too. The way that I described it to him is he's setting boundaries, and people who don't want to respect those boundaries will leave the community because they'll feel like they're unfairly being, not able to do the shitty things they want to do. And you don't want those people in there anyway. It's why I strongly set boundaries. And I don't mind when I get a little bit mean to people who are being idiots or jerks or entitled. Because I don't want them. I don't need their views. I don't need their support. People who are chill, people who are, and that's not to say people won't make mistakes. If you make a mistake, every now and then I'll be like, hey, please don't do that, right? But I'm not going to kick you out. I'm not going to be an asshole to you unless you are crossing a certain line. That's just the way I've always tried to do things, right? Keep it as fair as possible, but very straightforward. So I hope people don't feel intimidated to talk in chat. If you mess up in chat, we will be forgiving. We will give you other chances. But I think that it's a hard thing to monitor. It's a hard thing to do. It makes you feel bad regardless. Even, again, with recent decisions made in the community. That was a very hard decision for me to make. But I always try to do what I can that's the best for me and the best for the community. And that's the way that I'm always going to try to do it. I will always set boundaries, and I'll be very firm about that shit. So it's good to see Jordan doing that. And if it divides the community where the people who are negative elements leave, good. Get them out of there. Let the people who are chill stay and enjoy the things that they do. You know? Been good over there since. Val, that's great to hear. That's wonderful to hear. Not sure what's been with the chat, but I just joined stream when it happened. That sucks. Yeah, the mods having to repeat themselves. I mean, that's going to be something they have to do. They're ready for that. That's not the part that makes the mods feel bad. Because there's going to be a lot of new people that just don't get it. And they're going to have to get up to speed with the rules. You know, the etiquette in a chat community they might not be familiar with. So the mods are used to that part of it. It's just when people blatantly cross a line and intentionally do it, that's when it gets icky. That's when it gets shitty. That's when it gets hard for the streamer, the mods, you name it. So, yeah. You said you were in the room where something happened. Okay, Ren. Setting boundaries is scary but necessary. Absolutely not. That's the way I always want to try to operate. So, yeah. You want me to voice an animal documentary like David Attenborough style? That would be a dream come true, Melamenti. I would love doing that. I love David Attenborough nature shows. I would love to do narration that's like, the red-crested booby begins its mating dance. Like, that would be sick. Let me do that. They had Pierce Brosnan doing the narration for a while, too, on, like, some of those. The BBC ones with David Attenborough for, like, Blue Planet and, like, all those other ones, I love those. Some of my favorite things. I used to go to bed to Blue Planet every single night. During detours, it's so hard to take timeouts personally since they constantly say that the rules are stricter. Yeah, it's hard. Questioning mods' actions and continuing to do the things you're told not to do, that's the yikes part. Yep, it's the whole reason we hit the ban button here sometimes. Just get those motherfuckers out of here. There was something I didn't understand and got timed out. The mods were nice and I understood. I just don't understand how some people were taking it too far purposefully. Some people bring their own baggage into a community and project it onto other people and then victimize themselves to make themselves feel like the good guy, when in reality they need to do a little bit of self-healing and exploration and maybe therapy. And it sucks, but and I always wish those people well. I hope they get the help they need, but it is not a streamer or a community's job to fix them. It is not our job to do that for them. That's an effort they need to make on their part, and if they continuously act that way, at some point all the doors that they used to have access to will be locked. And that's just the way that it goes. And I explained that to Jordan when we were talking about it earlier, and he was like, that's a really good way to put it. You know, when I was like, yeah, there's going to be crappy people out there who, you know, weaponize something against you and try to make themselves a victim in a way that's very malicious. And in those cases, you hope they get the help they need, but it is not your job to do that. And I want people to know, even if you're not a person like a streamer or a public figure like me and Jordan who have to deal with this on a community level, you still, the way that you interact with others and the way that other people interact with you and choose to interact with you, you are still allowed to set a boundary and go, I hope you get the help you need, but I'm going to cut off communication with you, or I'm going to distance myself from you because it is not my job to fix someone else. I have to work on my own shit. I got enough on my plate. That's okay to do. That's not selfish. That is self-care. So there you go. Sorry for derailing chat, though. I just wanted to thank the mods. Yeah, no, Loy. We always thank the mods here. Pet the mods in chat, please. Future sub goal idea, perchance? Well, like a nature video and me narrating over it. That would be actually kind of funny. Could be if you put a pin in it. Mellow Minty, put a pin in it. We haven't achieved the most recent sub goal. We got to get to 550 first, which is in like 190 subs. So we got a while to go before we get there. So once we get there, though, that could maybe for like 600 subs, I could do a voiceover nature video, and then we could watch it together on stream or watch it on the Discord or something. If I think that it's going to get DMCA dinged here or something. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of funny. I like that for a 600 sub goal. Put a pin in it. Put it in the stream suggestions on Discord if you want to write it down instead of having to remember it on your end. That'd be sick. Such a good reminder. I'm so bad at doing that too. I share these things not to preach to anybody. You guys can do whatever you want. You can just be like, all right, Brian doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'll do whatever I want. That's not how my life works. That's fine. But if you're someone who's like, man, I needed that reminder, that's awesome. I'm glad. I hope I can remind some people that they have autonomy and can stick up for themselves. You're allowed to make the decisions that make sense for you. So, someone dumped their entire paycheck into gift subs now. Sammy, don't say that because some people do that here, and I feel bad. Animal documentary, but it's clips of Sig. Wait, that would be kind of funny. I kind of like that idea. If I just took a bunch of footage of Sig and it was like, the large, loud house cat has developed a method for extracting food from larger creatures around it. Screaming its shrill song, it eventually annoys the other creatures into dumping food into its bowl. Now, like that, would that be fun? 600 subs. Let's do it. That would be sick. 550 first, though, will get us to... You know what? Chat, wait. Real quick. I'm sorry for all the distractions. Tomorrow I'm going live way earlier, and I will be streaming way longer. We will take out a huge fucking chunk of this video tomorrow. I promise. I promise. Discovering a trove of kibble. He forages. That'd be sick. Do you know what would be great? Okay, wait. Let's make this an actual thing. Let's fucking, like, act... Thank you, Mellow Minty. Thank you, Melanie, for these ideas. This is a sick idea. Wait, hold up. Real quick, chat. I'm going to do you another solid because this is what I do for y'all. I'm going to do you another solid. But let's lower the mod... Because we're so far away, I'm going to lower it by 100 subs. So, 450 subs, we can do mod review. I'll set it at that. And then we can set it for 500 subs will be the nature doc. I think that would be kind of cool. Mash DK, hey, good morning to you. Hope Denmark is a beautiful day today. But let me lower the sub goal real quick here. Let me get that figured out. Let's set the goal amount to 450 for mod review. Mod performance reviews is at 450 now. That way it lowers it by 100. Way more obtainable now. Now we're 77 subs away from that. That's the new one. 500 subs. And remind me of this because you know me. I'll forget. I got that many holes in my brain. Where a detuned guest mod performance go into reviews? Probably not, just because I did not get to read chat a ton while I was there. So a lot of your behavior went under the radar, mods. But 550, I will film a bunch of shit around the house. I think the way that I could do this is I could benefit from this as a YouTube video as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to record SIG, edit it down, do a nature documentary style voiceover over it, and then upload it to YouTube. And then we'll watch the YouTube together here on Twitch. And I think that will just be funny. I think that'll be really fun. I would help right now, but No, Loy, you are the one person right now. You're in the middle of a move. You have given, last month, you went absolutely bananas. You take a break. Concentrate on you. I appreciate you so much. I really do. I'll re-explain this stuff during the early stream tomorrow. Who knows? Someone might wail for it. Someone might go, hey, I really want to help you out, Brian. Haven't gifted subs in a while or something, you know? Don't worry. Please, you have done so much, especially over the past month here. So don't feel bad. You don't even have to mention stuff like that. You're great. I never want you to feel pressure to contribute. And that goes for anyone who's given before. Like, please. But because your kindness is the whole reason I survived another month of rent and bills. Your kindness is why I get to keep doing this for another month. I'll let people know transparently, I've been on the edge a little bit recently. Not in super danger territory yet, but it's been much more touch and go than it's been in years for me. I've been doing full-time content creation for about 6 years now. And the last time it was like this was maybe like 4 years ago, 5 years, or no, it was probably like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, closer to the beginning of me going full time. That doesn't mean I can't survive it. So please don't like fret. Just know that's all the more impactful. Everything that chat did. It's why I'm so willing to do these special streams. It's why I'm setting the goals as smaller increments. It's because I want people to be able to participate and get cool stuff out of this and make it reasonable for me as well, because my time is worth, the work I do, that kind of thing. So I hope that makes sense. I hope that really makes sense. So again, thank you. Anyone who's given, please don't sweat it. Don't feel bad. You are amazing, and I appreciate you. You know? Sagan's going to be a star. Sally, absolutely. He's already a star. He's already a star. You know that. I'm in jail both in Hangman and sub-gifting. You are, Loy. All right? You're the main criminal of this channel. The Girbeagly community has wanted posters of you all over on every single square inch of this community. Would GerbCon have Gerb jail? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If Loy shows up, absolutely it would. You stand behind the bars. But anyway, hopefully, okay, so new sub goals established. I think it'll be cool. Did they get my nose right? You know, no one ever really does. Yeah, they never do.
Like a kid fell out of that one, and someone got pushed out of that one. So we saw
reference, yeah.
Movement in both of those.
Yeah.
Both windows where people fell out.
Oh, that's so cute. Someone said,
great.
Joe didn't hear you, said, oh my god,
yes.
Girbeagly and Treasure
Cool.
Trove. So happy to see
we're
y'all
gonna
again.
go
And Detour again. That's so cute.
and check out the inside and
Oh,
search
chat,
this
this
thing.
is
But it's gonna
one
be
last funny thing. Brian Conway, Val wrote, Brian calmly looks for a logical explanation. Yeah, I did. Also, with my camera being on the right side, you won't be able to see the chat things I'm referencing as much, but I think it's an okay trade-off because it covers up less of the screen. You know, the cuties. I didn't realize Jordan did safety turtle. This little dude, the little safety turtle. I didn't realize this was a thing in his community for like when people were feeling like a little bit overwhelmed or nervous when they were watching the detour stuff. So when I called myself a turtle, that was completely by coincidence. So my branding and his is starting to align. That's terrifying. Xander, what's up? I hope you're having a great night. Are you also dual wielding mine and Jordan streams? It's so cute. I love that little guy. I love that little dancing turtle boy. Should we add turtle here? No. That's Jordan's thing. We'll find a better... Chat. I gotta add a BTTV raccoon. I love raccoons. They're my little guys. Okay? BTTV raccoon. Because we're little trash. We're little trash pandas over here. We're little trash animals. We're little gremlins. We're little gross, silly guys. You know? And we all have opposable thumbs. Yeah, more raccoons. More raccoon emote. Rack Attack is a good one, Chaotic, but I bet I can find a good animated one to add. There's been a lot of turtles in the chat of the current detour. Oh, that's fun, though. That's great. I think I still have like 30 BTTV emote slots left. I'm going to add some of my own from ones that people in the community have added, like made as concepts in the Discord. I think that would be kind of funny. There's a couple I want to adapt into some like BTTV emotes that you guys can mess around and harass me with. But I want to add some that other people have made too over on BTTV that I think would be very expressive for our community and very fun. Like we added flirt recently. Flirts in chat. If you agree with past me telling Jordan chat's looking cool tonight. Said chat's looking cool tonight. Some flirts in chat. So it's late for good news, but I tried fried alligator the other day. Tasted like a chicken nugget. You know, Mellow Minty, I know a lot of people who have tried that. I had an opportunity to, and I turned it down. And a lot of people have said that. It tastes like chicken nugget. When I lived in Florida, there was a lot of people I knew who had tried gator. It's the place to get it fresh. But I've heard the same thing from a lot of people. It's very chickeny, with a little bit of like a fishy taste to it, maybe. Depending on how it's prepared.
A little different. That says Dayton Paranormal. Shout out to
Listen,
them, I
alligators
guess.
eat us, we can eat
Nice
them.
self-promo. Got them. How dare they?
Free advertising.
Look at that. Everyone's chat being cute.
Our guide never showed up. I guess that's something I should kind of get out the way.
Yeah, Nettles, that's the
I
bad
talked to
thing
Kristen,
about
the homeowner. Kristen
being on
was not
mobile.
able
You
to
can't
make
see
it
him.
tonight because something came up that was kind of like unreschedulable. And then the guide was supposed to show up, and then he didn't. So, Morgan's going to be our guide.
Yay!
And we're going to do something a little different. I asked Morgan if she was okay with this.
That was why Morgan was really nervous. So we didn't get a guide. We were supposed to have, so a guy was supposed to come by, who Kristen knew, and he was supposed to guide us through the house and explain things in the house. Instead, what happened, you'll see in a moment, a complete fucking stranger that we think might have been like a neighbor who's just been nosy dropped by, and it was very unsettling, and we weren't happy that he was there. So that happened instead, which was really kind of annoying. Very strange. But Morgan, because we didn't have a guide, read over a bunch of the documents there, and that's why she was so nervous, because she doesn't like to lead things. But she read over a bunch of the documents in the house and was trying to remember what Kristen had told us the first time 2 years ago, and just piece together a little bit of the history.
We'll kind of vibe it out as we go.
Girbeagly, but it's a raccoon.
Morgan also remembers most of the history of the location, so that will be cool.
That would be cute.
But Morgan is also
Brookie, it was bad.
And I'm wondering if we can go through
Not
and
a big
get,
fan
like,
of that
the
happening.
vibe check from the perspective of a medium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Handle
So
like
it's a little
champs.
different.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think?
It really put us all off.
That's why I said
Really annoying.
Morgan is the hero. We're the supporting cast.
Between the two of us, we have less of a memory than Morgan does.
Yes.
Yeah,
Combined.
that's actually true.
Because we ruined
embarrassing.
it with Overwatch. I can tell you every stat of every
guys,
character
Overwatch
in that
cap
game.
tonight. Thoughts?
Oh, also, this thing was out here.
I also didn't realize my mic was that loud at that point.
I
Because
thought
have
it was
a
Peppa
much
Pig,
louder
and then
voice than
Ryan
either
was
of
like,
them.
"No, you dingus." That's Piggy.
That's Piggy from
the
Roblox
horror game
Piggy. Piggy was in the doll room the first year, and then we found Piggy outside the house for some reason, which was really weird. Face down on the ground, and I propped him up.
What?
Wasn't that in the doll room last time?
Yeah, that was in
okay.
the doll room
Fuck me,
originally
Morgan's
because I
explaining
pointed it out 2 years ago.
That was in the doll room.
The guide
2
actually, it
years
was
ago,
Piggy
and
from
now
Roblox.
They navigated.
She's waiting out
Over
here for us.
Yeah.
So,
Just a little pale.
let's,
That was me signed,
Do these
by
belong
the way,
to
not a
anybody?
ghost.
no.
me going,
They look like they've been here for a while.
Okay.
Let's go inside.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, it does do that thing again.
Piggy is the guide.
We've also already had multiple battery packs fail,
Yeah.
even though Jordan charged all of them last night.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah,
seance
multiple
room.
things have died already. So we are back.
Piggy,
Yeah,
am I a
it feels-
joke to you?
Weird. Doesn't feel as immediately oppressive as last time.
Yeah.
But it feels weird.
It's
I will
great how
say,
fast chat
just doing
moved
the
the whole
walkthrough
time.
to set up multicam stuff earlier, being in the doll room again was not the vibe.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
really does.
Yeah, the doll room
have a
sucks.
very
It feels
specific
gross in there.
Yeah.
I have not been upstairs. All I did was place a few cameras. Oh, y'all want to see multicams?
Mainly 'cause that closet
I did
in the
one on
back.
the basement staircase. I didn't go down there. I just
Oh.
reached.
There's the multicam.
There you go. What does it look like?
Gross.
Ooh, it's good.
Give me,
What do
give
you
me
mean
the,
I'm the guide?
It's awful. Oh. YouTube. Oh, wait. YouTube is looking at Twitch. Aw.
YouTube.
It's a meet cute. Mwah. Oh.
Tay asking if me and Edwin are going to be
Also,
alive
yes, we are
again.
live on YouTube as well.
Morgan will share more of this because, again, she is a little bit more involved in this than I am. But she said that Edwin was a little bit hesitant to interact with all of us this time just because it was just like a different vibe. But that he hung around me a lot and vibed with me. So I guess he's my homie again. And when we were leaving, I, did nux towards his chair, and I was like, see you back at home, bud. Because allegedly he stops by all the time. Cannot believe I missed out on some parasocial points. Unreal.
Hi, YouTube chat. I see you. Twitch
Not
chat. I see
parasocial
you.
enough.
Hi, everyone.
Morgan's fake gay big Beetlejuice fight? Yeah, for sure, Sally. She looks so great in everything, though.
Oh, I can't scroll up on here.
Oh.
Should I just saw
Jordan
you
freezing.
say you didn't know something like this was happening? Well, hey, welcome in.
Someone said YouTube
Okay.
instead of YouTube. Someone also said
Yeah, I'm feeling
penis.
a little weird already.
Great.
But it's fine. We're going to continue on. It's weird. It feels like we have no...
Here's a kissy for you, YouTube.
Yeah.
Herb
Yeah.
Latte. That's so funny.
party.
We got it. Oh,
Pizza party.
We
Oh,
gotta make
God.
an order pizza.
We were so young. We were so naive. We had no idea. We had no idea what was in store. Peanuts
So
left
before
in
it
the drawer.
closes, we need
Yeah.
to see this pizza. This pizza that, avoided us 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We will see it again.
It's the true redemption of this.
Can't
I
see
was
us down the
so
basement.
wiped
Yes, I
out
sat
by
on the
this. I
staircase and then
forgot
ran
that
away.
we
I,
the
reached
pizza
down,
thing didn't happen again.
Looked a different way, set it down, and
Oh
came back up
my
because it felt
god.
terrible.
All right, spoilers, but not really because, again, some of you were there watching this live. Fucking 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I know, Katie. It's terrible. Yeah, Tally, it was a scandal. No, Lloyd, we never discovered what pizza season was because they didn't pick up the phone this time. Yeah, such optimists. Back then, we didn't know who we were about to become. I like that everyone has, real descriptions in their Twitch bios, by the way. Like, Morgan's is like, hi, I'm Morgan. I'm a witch Twitch streamer reading your tarot and oracle cards. We chat about, and then, a description. Mine is just, I stream. Biz email. The bare minimum. Melanie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If y'all don't know, 2 years ago, 2022, Bellaire, Ohio. First paranormal detour of all time. Jordan, Morgan, and I, very hungry. We hadn't, eaten all day. We just snacked on some things that we'd bought at the grocery store. Oh, pizza sounds so good right now. Let's buy from one of these local places in Bellaire. Place called 24/7 Pizza. Name makes it sound like, maybe they're open 24/7 for pizza. They're not. They close at 10. Let's give them a try. Let's call them. So I stepped out I went into the kitchen to make a phone call while Morgan and Jordan did tarot reading for the spirits in the house, right? Yo, what's up, Wilting T? Welcome. I give them a call. Get a little, get a little bit nervous because no one's picking up at first. Can you sue for false advertising, right? Yeah, pizza was a lie. Yeah, 24/7 pizza, and it wasn't pizza season. So, phone picks up. Hey, can I please order a large pizza? Sorry, we can't accommodate for that right now. It's not pizza season. Ooh, dial tone. I had to drive to West Virginia to a Sheetz at like midnight after that to go pick us up gas station food to eat that night. We were deflated. We were defeated by that. Kia, 50 streams. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for that big stream streak. Yeah, pizza season? What does that mean? Pizza season? What do you mean? Kia, your rainbow? Yeah, you got Rainbow Jolteon. Thank you for supporting me for so long. I just searched pizza season Bellaire, Ohio, and 24/7 was literally the first thing that popped up. Lloyd, you're full of shit. No way. That's so crazy. Yeah, Sally, their name can be broken down as 2 lies. 24/7 closes at 10. Pizza? No. They hung up after they told me it wasn't pizza season. It was a drug front. It might be, honestly. Like, I wouldn't be that surprised if that was actually just a drug front. But here's the thing. So this time, redemption for pizza season. Again, you'll see this go down a little bit, but you don't get the behind the scenes. So here's some behind the scenes. Me and Linda, we're in the kitchen. This trip, 2024, 3 days ago or 2 days ago on Tuesday. I give him a call. I go, hey, it's time for pizza season, Morgan and Jordan and Linda. Let's get this pizza. I'm going to go make the call right now. We're calling with plenty of time left. We're going to definitely get this fucking pizza this time. I call up. Rings for like 3 straight minutes. I'm on the phone. I'm like, what the fuck? No one's picking up. What's going on? Keeps ringing. Line cuts out. Huh? That's weird. I call back again. Busy tone. Doot, doot, doot. Someone else. Oh, someone. And that's weird. They must have one landline. That's weird. I guess it's busy. I hang up. I wait like 2 minutes. Call back again. Doot, doot, doot. Busy. What? Huh? Did they like disconnect their phone line while like I was waiting? I call back. I called the ring girl. Yeah. I call back. I'm on the, I'm waiting again. 3 full minutes. All of a sudden, this time a robot voice picks up. And they're like, oh God, I can't remember the exact words. It was like, we're sorry. The connected party cannot come to the phone right now. Or something like that. And then it just ends the call. Huh? What the fuck? I got hung up on from like a weird robo message that did not give me any information, by the way, about is this place still in business? Are they still serving pizza? What's going on, bro? I go back into the kitchen. I'm like, Linda, what the hell is happening? I'm going to have to like order Domino's, I think. Is the only other thing that's open in this town right now. Linda's like, I just tried to call while you were out there. And the same thing happened to me. I just like busy tone, weird robo voice thing, call just cutting out. And she's like, I thought like maybe they're out of business. She went to their Facebook page Monday, the day we went to Bellaire. They were posting on Facebook saying, come get our fresh hot pizza, it's so good, with the same phone number that we had both just tried calling. So what is this business, bro? It might be a drug front. It could be. That could be the mystery of pizza season. Also, fact check, looking up pizza season Bellaire, Ohio, pulls up 24/7 pizza. No way. That is so funny that does that. Also, I think the name implies they're only open the 24th of July. Sally, that would be so funny if that's the only way that they do business. Oh my God. Didn't it ask? Oh yeah, Ren. It asked me for a passcode. Yeah. It was like, please punch in the like extension for the party. Like I quote it directly to Jordan and Morgan later in this VOD, which we'll get to probably tomorrow. But what the hell does that mean, bro? What do you mean? I'm trying to order pizza, not call. I bet the extension I had to dial in brought me to the drug dude. Like if I dialed in, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Hey kid, what do you want? I got poppers, I got uppers, I got downers. You know, like what would have happened, man? If I just punched in a bunch of, I should have just punched in a bunch of random numbers. You know? Oh yeah, Sally, they've started experimenting with non-disruptive ads that are just like banner and splash ads instead of taking over the whole screen. That's awesome. Maybe pizza season of friends we made along the way. It's probably a life lesson in there, Melanie. You know? It was a drug front and they got arrested between Monday and Bellaire Day, the 24-hour period in that time. I want to try Yelp reviews or something that explain pizza season, right? Looked it up on Apple Maps, and does it show what the business looked like before they put up a fake Google Maps listing? It's just like an actual, like, just a weird flophouse place. Please punch in pizza passcode. Yeah. Punch in 420, see if you get shitty Ohio weed. Ohio did legalize, like, medical marijuana, apparently. It's kind of funny. It's just so weird. They gave someone a raw pepperoni roll? Shit. Maybe we dodged a bullet. We avoided food poisoning. They just make one item a day and they don't even heat it up. I can't hear, but I can watch your hand motions, and that's all I need to know what's going on. This is for Sally. I hope that told a good story to Sally. You know? Google Maps autofilled 24/7 Pizza Bellaire, Ohio, and then said no results found when I clicked on it. That's so weird. But then other people were like, pizza season Bellaire, Ohio, 24/7 pizza came up. Allegedly, it's down the street from Bellaire, but I've never seen it. Fortunately, the Domino's was as well. And that was really funny, too, because the delivery guy was like, oh, yeah, that place is haunted. Like, it was great. Does anybody want 3 months of Apple TV? By the way, I have it, but I don't have any Apple devices. That's nice of you to offer, Loy. Yeah, isn't there? I don't know. Does it say drops are enabled on my stream for that? Apparently, some streams were getting like drops. Yes, it does. Guys, what is it? You gift 3 subs, you get 3, or you gift a sub and you get like 3 months. Or you watch the stream and you get 3 months of Apple. Is that what it is? I don't know what the fuck they did. No one told me about this until Jordan's stream. It gave it when I first joined. That's so funny. All right. Well,
and I also found a light
that's
switch
pizza
down
season
there,
lore
so
for
you can
people
see
who
that.
wanted it, who weren't there the first time.
I won't be looking at it.
What if Brian wants to go get food at the gas station?
You have
though?
to.
Val.
I didn't know she was still here.
Yeah, she moved.
I made eye contact with her earlier and got a jump scare a little bit.
Yeah, that's all a little silly. Way creepier in the dark in the red light, by the way.
So
She looks like she's about to say, fuck.
Whoa.
I like that Jordan had bookends and
Look.
There's no
making that
parents
joke
here.
at the
She doesn't
beginning
give a fuck.
and the
Doing
end
that.
of
You see
stream.
it? Looks
Yeah.
like a,
Who's you going to say?
She does sort of have
fuck.
that.
You know that old, like,
Well, LOL.
hey boy, speak, and the
Val.
dog goes,
Come on.
fuck. That's what it looks like. I think my mom's watching. Sorry, Mom. I just realized I think my mom's watching.
Mom Tim.
Whoops.
My mom's watching.
This is
Hi,
not
Mom.
my
Whoops.
influence, by the way.
Mom,
He was
Tim.
like that when I found him.
I'm sweaty.
Yeah, it's a little toasty in here. We turned the AC on when we got here. Y'all, I don't know how long it's been since someone came in here, but there was literally a cobweb
Mellow
on
Minty,
the
I haven't
floor
watched that show yet.
when I
heard it's
opened
good.
it, and I
Should I
walked
watch
through
Smiling
it.
Friends
So,
and report back?
oh yeah,
Oh.
That sounds like
I think no one
Little
has been
Scooter
here for a
Friends.
while. We'll see. What
Oh,
that
we'll
feels
hear.
like. Okay. We wanna.
Oh wait, no,
Each
that
tour
was in the
guide?
journal in the
Sure.
doll room. Never mind.
We can look at the
We'll hear
photos
when the
here,
last time
'cause
people
this is-
were there.
who built
When we
this
get there.
house?
Oh, let's go.
The history.
Jacob Hetherington. I
Cheryl
believe.
Redding, I can
Is
hear
his last
fuck
name?
in Chris Mel's voice. It's so
Hetherington.
funny, actually.
Hetherington. Okay.
And this one is Jacob, right?
Jacob with the
Yes.
yeah he's
Yeah.
they so They jokingly calls him Abraham
This
Lincoln.
is the history
because,
lesson.
Look like Honest Abe.
And he likes to throw pennies at
Yeah, I've
people
only
and
seen clips
coins
on
around the
TikTok
house
also,
of
guys.
people.
I gotta check it out.
Because they joked that he looked like Abraham Lincoln. But he built the house.
Wait, I got a comment. Sally, unhinged comment. You were the last people in the house, and no one has come in since the first time.
He built most of the town.
That'd be absolutely
and I learned
wild.
from reading this that him and his best friend built this house, and that nursery rhyme, the house that Jack built.
Also, anyone
is
who
based
followed
off of
tonight, if
them
you're still
building
watching,
this
thank you so
house
much. I'm sorry I've
together,
been
which I
shouting
didn't
that
know
out a
that.
lot. I'm really tired, and my brain isn't.
So Jacob built it.
My brain's cooked.
That is, I didn't know that either.
Yep.
Oh, Morgan's going to talk about
Okay.
it because it didn't mention it in the info packet. But so Jacob built this house, or not this house, but built a house with his best friend Jack. What this document forgot to mention is Jack is the name of his donkey. So the house that Jack built is about the donkey and Jacob building a house together. Yeah, it's his donkey. Donkey! Yeah, he's Shrek. Shrek Hetherington, actually. And that's why his ghost is like, get out of my swamp, you know? That's why Jacob's so mean compared to Edwin. Edwin's way cooler. Thought it was his gay homie? That would have been the good ending. That's the version of this in the universe where the cornucopia actually exists in the Fruit of the Loom, like I would say. And that's the better universe. That's the one where, like, all the stuff that's awful that's happening right now isn't happening.
There's also
where they still have a cornucopia.
Yeah,
coal
this
mining.
entire
He
region
was like
area,
the coal
which
mining,
is just bad vibes.
like landlord.
Sally,
vibe.
we're not getting into this. That is a deep
the
internet
landlord
discussion.
of coal mining.
The landlord of the town, basically.
So, do we know who any of
That's Jacob again, I think.
Honest Abe?
Oh yeah, that's him with the top hat. That's Jacob right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
Jacob
does
looked like
look
everyone
Lincoln.
joked that he looked like Abraham Lincoln apparently at the time.
I didn't vote for him.
Not my president.
Hold on, my brain got caught in my sweater,
Uh-oh.
and I can't.
Commercial break. This stream sponsored by.
Why can't I get it out?
What's
Can
it
you help
sponsored
me?
by?
It's Sally Bryan's a gaslighter. Stop.
Please.
You need help?
Yeah, please help.
Technical difficulties.
Or I think I got it.
I was
No, I got it.
I was thinking
You
about that
got
joke
it, thanks.
earlier
Okay,
today
we got
where
it.
I was like,
We got it.
this
comrade.
stream sponsored by, and I should have
And then-
been like,
This
Raid
room was
Shadow
a
Legend.
Seance room?
Yeah, so Edwin is Jacob's grandson,
Yeah.
I believe.
Is that the thing we checked?
Yeah.
Cornucopia for good
And
timeline?
Edwin and his
I'm for it,
sister
yeah.
lived in the house, and his sister passed away, like right
Wait,
there, right?
you don't have
Right
the
where
drop
Linda's
for
standing.
Apple TV
Yeah.
anymore, Lloyd? That's so weird. Disappear
Yeah,
from your
it was
inventory?
awesome.
Sorry.
Right.
Because when
And
we
I-
first
Right
came,
there.
I can't
I
remember what
stood
her
in
name
that
was.
spot.
What? I can't remember.
Oh
what
yeah,
her name
so we
was.
kept accidentally saying it was Sarah, but Edwin's sister was Lyde. That was her name. Her name was Lyde, and Lyde died right there in this corner that Linda's kind of standing in. And the first time we went here, Kristen was giving our guide, or giving our tour as her guide, and she was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Lyde died in this room. Where do you each think that she died?" And Morgan was like, "Oh, I feel like maybe over here." And she stood in one corner. And then Jordan was like, "I'm going to stand over here because it just feels right." And I stood in that exact corner. And I was like, here maybe. And she's like, "Exactly where you're standing is where she died." And I was like, "Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Great." The home video zooms are on point. Yeah, it really feels like a found footage horror movie, right? Melanie, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. We'll see you tomorrow for the extra long
yeah,
early
it was
stream.
awesome.
Right.
Because when
And
we
I-
first
Right
came,
Standing where her
I can't
I
remember
body
what
stood
her
in
name
that
was.
spot.
I can't remember what her name was. I'm so sorry.
Edwin. Everyone
ma'am.
talking about Edwin.
I don't remember
My
your name.
boy.
But so after she passed away,
Edwin
Edwin was like
Hetherington.
inconsolable.
Ooh, I like
and
that you
would
can
have
see me in the
seances
mirror.
here to try to contact her.
I
And
was
he just
doing some
became
light
obsessed
reading.
with proving that, like getting in touch with her. So he had seances here like every single night for years. And that's why they always leave a seat open for him at the
we're
table.
gonna leave this seat open for him. Should we just give him a REM pod?
Sure.
yeah.
You wanna grab that? I can't. this is one that's from the house, so we'll leave it here. Edwin, if you want to interact with this thing, we will... First of all, thank you for having us back.
Oh, that's so nice. Someone said, green eggs and rum ham said, I love that we're getting Brian comic relief tonight after how tense Sunday was. Was I good alleviation from the crap that happened Sunday? I heard that there was like aggressive action on Sunday. So I hope that it was good levity. In response to that for the Tuesday night stream.
Higher pitch.
Chaotic, thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Us around for a while, and I don't know if it's Edwin's sister or Jacob's wife.
Yeah, Mellow Minty, you're gonna have to see the sins of your
Jacob's
past.
wife was involved too.
If you're in chat on the right-hand side.
I don't know.
Or
There's
here.
not like a chance this is in test mode, right?
I'm just gonna reset it, zero it.
Yeah, dude, that REM pod just going insane immediately was just wild. You were so great. Thank you, Loy. I know you're contractually obligated to say that, but thank you.
Okay.
You brought a good amount of comfort and humor.
All right,
That's all I'm good for.
To see the rest of your beautiful house, but if you want to do that again,
sure. Oh, whoa.
Brian's face. Oh, Blogger says what breed?
Could it?
I know them.
Be all the electrical equipment.
Do you want me to get away from your chair?
And maybe move the phone.
Oh yeah.
Because phones do interfere with some. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
See if it centers.
Chad, mods, if you want to add a strike to me, I call myself stupid instead of saying I feel stupid.
I'm gonna center
you know
it
what's
again.
funny?
Now we moved everything.
When I said that, I was like, oh shit, I should say I feel stupid. So I had the thought at least. I just didn't want to keep interrupting. Brian is a pee-pee poo-poo head. I mean, a little bit. Chatter review after mod review? We expose random chatter's worst sins in Gerb chat. No, because there's too many to keep track of. There just really are way too many to keep track of. With the amount of time I've been on the internet.
Cool.
All right, thanks.
Did you already tell people?
Yeah, Brookie, you did. You did.
Also.
No, I didn't even get to that.
I mean, you're just standing by the hallway where it allegedly came out of. So
I also hate listening to the sound of my own voice.
We
this
were
is
carrying
awful.
stuff in through the kitchen area, and I was in here setting up the cameras, the one over there, and I thought I heard somebody whispering to me. I turned around and Brian wasn't here, and he was still in the kitchen. So I was
Halloween,
like,
that's not a
I
sin.
just heard him, and it was like weird.
That's called
acoustics.
love. Love is love.
Go back in there and try it again, and I did not hear him at all. It sounded like something whispered.
You literally got comments
Hello
about
again.
how nice your voice is. Yeah,
While
but
I was in here by myself.
they're wrong.
And I was hoping
as we all know.
Brian.
Which would have been actually kind of great if that's what they said, because before you were back in here, you were out at the car grabbing stuff. I walked into the hallway and I said, "Hi again, Edwin. Thanks so much for having us." So if
While
that
I
was like
outside,
yeah,
you said
while
that?
you were outside, so you weren't even in here, and then when you came back in and I was in the kitchen, that's when you heard hello again.
Yeah, so I literally walked through the hallway when we were doing tech setup, and I just went, just really quietly, I was like, "Hey again, Edwin," you know, because he's my boy. And then Jordan later heard hello again. So maybe it was just Edwin taking his time to answer. So, I don't know.
Cool.
Little bit delayed on the reply, but maybe he's hanging out.
I explained that.
Let's just center this, and we'll continue with the tour.
And Jordan was outside, so there's no way
This thing
he
is
had heard me
freaking
say
out.
that.
Yeah.
And been like, oh, this would be good to link.
Okay. Should
these
center
things.
after like 8 seconds. Let's see what happens.
Edwin took a while to render. Yeah, he was in 240p. Took him a while to get to 1080.
So centered.
All right. Well,
To be fair, that is Edwin's spot.
Yeah.
The blank space where
Yeah.
there's no chair. So
okay, I'm gonna move it over here. We have a whole house to see.
Yeah.
yeah.
Chat, my brain's so fried. I just
Oh.
saw the default lull
Sarah?
emote and was like, what's my
Sarah
emote doing?
was
There's-
Sarah.
that's what
my
I'm picking
emote.
up on. I feel like
That's a
Sarah
universal
is
Twitch emote.
like that was who I felt. She said Sarah to me.
Okay, well, it's not going off anymore. We'll leave that
So
there.
Sarah
Awesome.
is
All right, never mind.
someone
It was
in
like,
the
what-
house, but Light is who we're thinking of most of the time, honestly. Also, you might have just heard whispery noise, but that was, I think, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Oh,
Was there Sarah too?
Sarah, there was a
That
Sarah.
was
That's
a
what I'm
Sarah,
picking up on.
yeah.
I feel like Sarah is like that was who I felt. She said Sarah to me.
Okay, well,
Oh, yeah. That was me going, yo.
it's not going off anymore. We'll leave that there.
Awesome.
Oh, all right, never mind.
It was like, what'd you say?
And it's going in the same direction, too.
Was I correct then?
Is it you? Your spiritual presence?
Is it me?
No.
Let's just continue.
My aura is too powerful.
Your aura points?
Let's just continue.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
So,
Part of the. Do you want me to continue?
Not
with the history?
Stardust.
Okay.
We'll come back.
Wait, that's the fucking Pauly Shore Pinocchio reference, right? But father, when can I leave to be on my own? And then I've got the whole house to see. That's funny. I dig that.
yeah.
Because I know that part of why they think this house
I remember
is
when I
so
showed chat that
active
years
is 'cause
ago.
it's on a ley line,
That trailer, that was so funny.
which allegedly is a spirit conduit because there's water. And Jacob and his best friend Jack went back by the river in a cave and practiced magic.
His best friend Jack
and
the donkey.
made the house super active because they
Very occult.
messed with.
Yeah, allegedly that it's
magic
on a ley
stuff.
line, the house is,
So
which means
that's
it's
part
a
of
strong
why they think this
nexus
house
of
is so
spiritual
active.
activity.
Okay.
Also,
that
And
spirits pass
through
through.
all the
Oh,
time. That,
Morgan and
like,
I just said the
necessarily
same thing.
aren't-
Spirits pass through. God, we've been living with each other too long.
Connected to the house is what I remember Kristen saying because it's on the ley line.
Okay.
Someone said that's
Also,
a movie
We
plot.
did find today's sponsor.
You
This is
practice
the
magic
book
with a donkey? He
by
did.
the owner, Kristen Lee, Paranormal Confessions. So you can buy this probably online if you want to support the Bellaire
I kind of
House.
want to buy one. yeah.
Hashtag spawn.
Hashtag spawn.
We need a real sponsor,
Okay.
though. So
We're also blasting the AC right now to hopefully cool
crazier
down the house.
locations can
Because it's
be
just
visited.
muggy as hell out here.
Imagine
so
being
we'll
Jacob
see
and
if
hearing the
that's
donkey
helping.
referred to as
It's
his
nice in
best
here.
friend.
Oh, it's
He was a
very nice
lonely
in here.
dude. What did they have to do back
Yeah.
in the friggin'
Let
Maybe
me
we just
1800s,
stay in
dude?
here.
Let me grab another light before we continue because it's
Sure.
already getting pretty dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. How's everyone feeling?
Oh, let me.
What'd the donkey do the whole time? Hold the incense? Maybe. Right in his
Favorite
mouth.
Piano.
It was just burning out of one side.
This is where y'all are waiting.
Ooh,
Oh,
fun.
also,
There's
hold
our
on.
command center.
The
that
kitchen's different.
Linda hung
Yeah.
out.
We walked
Yeah,
in and
the haunted fridge. Oh, we got scuffed
See?
that early? Wait.
That-
That was creepy. That was... You pointed a
Ooh.
Oh,
fwig.
also, hold on.
Because that fridge was on the other side where the table was. The table and the fridge were swapped originally. I actually like that they rearranged it because it made the kitchen open up a lot more. We had more space to fit 4 people in there when we needed to. But this is the fridge that Jordan was like, oh, the door is haunted, the first time we went. My cat is kind of inching towards BFF territory. Yeah, Sega's my best friend. I literally was kissing him on his head the other day when we got home. When we got home yesterday, I was just like smooching him all over, and I was like, you're my best friend in the world. I love you so much. You're my baby boy. Personally be honored to have a donkey best friend, right? Look at Shrek, dude. He got like 8 movies out of it. No ghost pee this time, Halloween. I even checked. I checked the bathroom a number of times. Yeah, no fridge
The kitchen's
shenanigans.
different.
Yeah.
We walked in and
That's so weird. I didn't realize we got that hard of a scuff
See?
right off the bat.
that was where the fridge was. Now it's over here.
This house just fucks with electronics.
moves, haunted.
It's so strange.
We also can't get the kitchen
Jordan
lights
More
to
melted.
work.
than the door moved this time.
The kitchen lights are broken.
Oh yeah, the kitchen lights are broken. Straight up, and this is Linda's safety
See,
spot.
the fridge door didn't just move. The
Someone,
whole fridge
someone in
did.
chat
It's
already said
scary.
that the basement gives bad vibes. Oh
Yeah,
Yeah, the basement is just
It
nasty.
is not my favorite place.
Can you get this?
Dude, why do I stand like that?
And all this?
I don't know what ghost pee is, so...
Trying to give you more.
All right, I'm
Let's take a
sorry. This is mainly just preliminary shit tonight. I told y'all, I'm going live early tomorrow. We are going to knock out a huge chunk of this video together then. I'm going to stream for a lot longer. 2 years ago, Bellaire House. First visit, again. First paranormal detour. We were little babies who had no idea what we were doing. There's one bathroom on the bottom floor, on the ground floor of the Bellaire House, that you get to through the kitchen. And during that time, it was just me, Jordan, and Morgan. But Kristen and her son, Lane, stopped by. And they gave us the tour. And they were kind of hanging out with us for a little bit. Lane, teenage boy. This will be important in a moment. But they hung around for like a little while. Like they hung out at the bellaire house with us like for a little bit, like a couple hours. Kristen to give the tour, give the history. We did a spirit box session and everything. And Lane was kind of just hanging out. And we all used the bathroom multiple times throughout the night. Every time, you know, typical toilet, you flush it. There's clean water in there afterwards. At one point, we went into the bathroom, and the toilet bowl was full of pee. And I was like, did one of you use this and not flush? Because that's kind of gross, right? I was like, that's really nasty. Why do y'all do that? And Jordan and Morgan were like, I didn't do that. And so we were like, okay, well, that's kind of weird. And Lane hadn't like moved from like the living room, and Kristen hadn't like moved from the seance room, so we knew it wasn't them either. So we were like, what the hell? That's kind of weird. Maybe the plumbing's bad and it backwashed back up into the toilet and just filled the toilet with pee. Yeah, pretty typical answer for that. Pretty realistic, right? Later in the night, Kristen and Lane left. They left the house. I went into the bathroom again, and in the bathroom, in the toilet, the toilet was full of pee again, but also there was a poop in there. There was a poop, and it wasn't like a little tiny flowing turd poop. It was a full ass, like, there was a poop in there, man. Which is so gross, right? Yeah, ew. So gross. Speaking of Siggy boy, hi, my best buddy. I was just saying that you're my best friend. I love you. There's a whole, yeah, ew. Big yucky poop. It's in there. Craziest part, no toilet paper. No toilet paper in the toilet. Just pee and poop. And I was like, God, hey, did one of Morgan, Jordan, did one of you do this? And they were like, no, that's disgusting. What the fuck? And they like poked their head and they're like, oh, what the hell? Like, you know, we were all like grossed out, right? We were like, well, if none of us did it, who did it? And so the prevailing theory was Lane, who is a teenager, did the gross thing some teen boys do. He just did his business, and he did not care to wipe. Which, unfortunately, I've known teen boys who've done that in the past. And, like, we were like, yeah, I just dropped it off in the toilet and didn't flush it and didn't wipe and then just left the house. And we were like, that's kind of weird, though. Yeah, someone shitted. Yeah. Yeah. Ghost with an unclean ass. Yeah, and that's the other possibility. Was it a haunted toilet that somehow made poop and pee appear in the toilet? Because I don't think that a poop would come out backwashed with no toilet paper. I don't think that would happen, typically. Toilet paper is pretty light. It gets wrapped around things. I feel like there would have been some evidence of it coming back up from like the sewer or the piping. But we were just like, yeah, those are the two theories. Where either Lane did a teenage boy thing where he pooped and then didn't wipe or flush, and just left that there for us to discover, or it was a ghost poop. And that's our physical evidence that ghosts are real. They left the ghost poop. Because as soon as we left the room, the poop started floating out of the toilet and ooh! It was really scary. Anyway, so that's the context for ghost poop. Ghost pee.
It's not, I don't think. I think it's the same.
Ghosts had a little left after they died. Yeah, that was their worldly business they needed to settle.
Oh, sorry.
Before they could pass on.
I'm
What
going.
you said? Oh yeah, Linda.
I just stared at hours of footage.
Hours of great footage. There we go. Okay, we got that. Yeah, let's head. Not to the basement.
No,
I don't
not
think we're
yet.
doing a tour in the basement.
That's like immediate deep end.
So feels a lot better than it did last summer.
Basement
This
does
whole
suck, by the way. It's just awful.
space.
This area.
It
So-
feels like the safe.
Yo, what's
place.
up, great
And
lady?
The kitchen feels weird now.
Hey.
Imagine your
Hey,
unfinished
man.
business being you just really
He's
needed
probably
to
just hanging
go.
out at his favorite table, honestly.
You're driving down the highway,
We'll be back.
getting to the next
The
rest
instant thing that happened
station
when
to
I
go to
got
the
here
bathroom, and you accidentally
was-
crash your car and die.
I was like, oh, it doesn't feel as
Your
bad.
ghost comes
And
back. It's like, I need to
I
get to
got
that
the
rest
vibe, like,
station
just you wait.
to pee
Obviously,
Like the
during the
challenge.
road
I
trip.
take this with a grain of salt from my own perspective, but in that pamphlet, it did talk about how Kristen had someone come by to cleanse the inhuman spirits in this area.
Oh,
So-
from the basement?
No, just
Oh.
in the house in general, so that could be part of it.
Oh, like the
But-
weird, like...
A little
trickster
effigy on the
vibes.
piano. I put up, by the way, fucking fake fans out there. Go hit like on my Instagram post. Instagram's paying me now. They'll pay me if you just do that. It's the freest way to support me. That I put up a picture of me pointing at that effigy in the house on Instagram. It's a funny picture. Go laugh at it.
Do you want
I
to
liked it. Ren, you're the best.
That is...
Yeah,
An
let me
effigy.
pee.
Kristen's friend who is an artist, had a nightmare
By the way,
about
none
the
of you are
spirit
fake
of the
fans. I'm
house,
joking.
like,
I love
the-
all of
the
you. Thank
spirit
you.
Of like the living house, and she created that artwork to symbolize the spirit.
Yeah, so we found out, by the way, there is a history to this. Kristen thinks that this is a dark entity that haunts the house, and her friend made a doll of it. So that's the real story of this. I, on the other hand, during the first visit, became friends with this little thing. I thought it was cool. I was like, I like your dress, you know? So this is my homie. Nothing bad happened from it, so I don't think this is a dark spirit at all. There's a game I played where one side quest was helping a spirit move on, and the way you did it was by giving him a roll of toilet paper because he just really needed to go in order to pass on. Sally, we were just talking about that as the theory. There's some substantiated proof there. It's kind of cool. Do I get a gold star? Everyone gets gold stars.
That lives the 12.
That's my friend,
Everyone
by the way.
gets participation
like
trophies
the
here.
soul of the house, basically.
Yeah, and then people leave.
And then people put offerings up here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
looks
Jordan
like it.
asked.
Because
like the rainbow
it's supposed to
slinky.
symbolize like the
Yeah,
soul.
wow, for all.
Right on tune.
Why is that 2 notes?
Sounds like it's been detuned.
Lovely. Okay.
Play the G note.
I tried, and it's not a That's the note I hit.
When I...
Alright, I haven't been upstairs yet.
Here's my note. I don't know where you're.
Someone said the effigy looks like a feminine
Stop distracting
Mothman.
me.
G5.
Investigate.
Music to my ears. Oh yeah, we signed this. We found Morgan's, but I couldn't find mine.
Oh, there's Crystal here.
Or Brian.
Selenite.
Sometimes the dark spirit is just a bit cranky
I'm
at
gonna
times.
leave
Yeah,
another
Okay, I
piece in
won't
there
touch
for
the
him.
selenite.
Mainly they just
anymore
vibe.
because
I brought
that's
my
when
own
it starts-
selenite.
I
so
think they
that's
mainly
fine.
just vibe in this house, and then every now and
Hey,
then they
bud.
just get annoyed if there are spirits.
I'll leave you something else in here. Because it seems like you are trying to get our attention.
Talia writing, befriending the
What
house,
if
you're
I
so
leave
nice,
you-
Brian. True, though.
Sarah is.
I always
with
try to
me. I
make
don't know
friends
if-
where I
Do
go,
I leave him
wherever
the
I go.
bell?
It's
Sarah's
called
phone.
Ghostwire Tokyo.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Been
remember
following me
that
around.
game. I've never played that. Is it good?
I want to leave
I
you
like,
something
yeah, I
else
like
to
that
show
it has
we're
like
not
modern tech
just
and
abandoning
Japanese
them
traditional stuff,
down here.
like imagery and themes.
Edwin, if you
I
want
think it's sick.
hang out.
Yeah, Edwin, you
It's
can
your
come
house.
with
Siggy,
us.
my boy, let me.
Oh.
Leave him another one.
Here, I'm gonna leave this running because I don't think anything wacky
go.
happens here. I
This
gotta
one-
feed Sig.
Oh.
Makes big loud
I can do
beeping
it
sounds
by-
if it gets touched.
An app though.
I'll put it more in your area.
It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Cool.
I've had it for a while,
we're gonna
Sally. I
continue.
guess I gotta start that soon.
Should I leave Simon out here for him too? Chef?
Aw, Lieutenant Smokin wrote, "Chat, find yourself someone who talks to you like Girbeagly talks to the house."
Oh, yeah.
Simon. Just a little
Alright,
guy.
Siggy.
Oh, cute.
Wait, I gotta.
Little
here,
friend.
Hold up. Watch me feed Siggy, chat. It has a little microphone in our feeder. Siggy. Siggy. I know, you're in here. No, I'm not feeding you directly. Siggy, can you hear me? You just want attention? You don't want food? Chat, he doesn't even want food. Yeah, it's great. It has a microphone, so when we were away on the road in LA and in Ohio, we got to talk to him through the little webcam, and can hear him back. It's really cute. Nice little way to stay in touch with Siggy Mans. You just wanted to hang out? You cutie. He just wants to be near me. What's it called? I don't remember the name of it, honestly. Oh, Morgan's going to try to call her. She just texted me because she's watching the stream. She's going to try to... She's at her parents' right now, so she's going to try to feed him. Morgan, you can if you want. What? You just want to hang out? You don't even want food? You just want to hang out with me? You missed me that bad? I love you, big guy. Oh... I don't remember the name of our feeder. Morgan bought it, so I'm sorry. I don't have all the details. Oh, he heard Morgan. He heard Morgan. Oh, he's going down. He's going to get his food. That's so cute.
I love him.
I mean,
good boy.
Everyone likes toys and stuff.
There.
Oh, Simon, come on.
There
We're
we go.
running a production here.
All right, Simon will be on Cam A too. He's kind of glowing already.
Yeah.
So we got all
Do you
these
wanna
like
touch either of the other
EVP
ones?
readings. We got all of these REM pod readings.
Nope,
There's a lot of
that's not.
people who put a lot of faith
Let's
in
continue.
these tools.
Okay.
Remember
But the
last
problem is they measure like electromagnetic interference. And that, sure, if you believe in like the physical properties of a spirit being like electric energy based, that could be. Sure. But also lots of things emit electromagnetism, including living humans and things underneath houses like wiring. So I'm like kind of iffy on the tools. They're fun to play with. I like the equipment, like the investigation aspect of them. I think is really neat. But like there's a lot of people like in the chat who are like, "Oh, you got an answer from the spirits through the EVP," and it's like, I guess, maybe. We can't really 100% guarantee it. You know, it's that kind of thing. So that's my thing on it. But I do love that there's a lot of the tools that Jordan normally doesn't get responses from, like Simon. And we got that there. I think that's cool. Abelvan Lunar, thank you very much for the follow. Also, New Zealand Chicken, thank you for those follows. Appreciate you joining the community.
Birth for this space, so
Yeah.
when you walk by it, just
Also, this is not a crucifix, that's a TV stand that just didn't have a
Thank
TV
you,
on it.
Edwin.
Because
Go
Kristen probably didn't
first.
want people to
whatever
destroy
you want.
or steal
Yeah, this is
an
close to the
expensive piece of equipment. Also, that
Still
wall we
going.
just walked by with all the signatures, we found our
I've not
signatures
been
from the
up there
first
yet.
time on it.
rig. This is a window
really
someone got pushed out of, allegedly.
Oh, they fell down the stairs, right, and tumbled out.
Oh, it feels awful up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone fell from
It's
the
also
top of the
8,000
stairs
degrees up here,
out that
so it
window,
makes that so much fun.
allegedly. Attic people fell or were
Where are we
compelled to
going
jump
first?
out of the
Dollar?
windows multiple times.
yeah, and
Sure.
re-entry.
A lot of people died on this
house
property,
felt
which is
like
really
a little
morbid.
less heavy than last time, but this room,
Oh.
yeah,
It just
It just-
instantly.
okay.
Doll
It feels like
room.
Feels
This is my
very-
place. I feel like if I
Damn.
die,
yeah.
That, oh my god, we
Yeah.
my spirit will revisit this place
I
if
don't-
ghosts are real, just to
I
peep
don't
it
like
again.
here.
And then
Yeah,
I
it's-
started
maybe
breathing like a
it will
little
be
bit
a
fast.
time
feeling.
loop. And what if the ghostly presence I felt in here the first time was my death in the future? Because ghosts can allegedly transcend space-time. And I was feeling my own death, my own presence. What if that? My own ghost. That'd be kind of weird. This is a still from a horror movie. I look awful here. What the fuck? How many signatures were there? Oh god, the whole board is taken up with signatures. We couldn't fit second signatures on it. I wrote X2 or 2X under mine, like 2 times in a different marker. The marker sucked and it barely stuck to the thing, but that's how little space I had. I couldn't write another signature. I just wrote 2 times underneath my original signature. Actually, I put this up on Ko-fi, so Ko-fi people got the preview ahead of time. 24-hour preview. But also, barely anyone subscribes to my Ko-fi anymore. So thank you to those who are exclusive. You got the exclusive early look. Maybe you kicked the ball to yourself. Oh, God. Yeah, see? That's like a horror movie plot right there. Came back as a ghost. Would you leave a ghost pee? Oh, you know I would. But this is my signature in the house. And then there's my little shitty 2 times that I put up. There's my little crappy guy. 2 times. That's an ugly-ass signature, too. I've made mine better since then. If anyone ever wants an autograph. Maybe someday you'll write 3 times by your name. We were discussing it. We were like, do we ever come back here, or do we just say, fuck this place? I don't know. The consensus, like, that ship hasn't completely sailed yet, but there's no 100% one way or the other about if bellaire will happen again. That's all I'll say. That's it. Every 2 years from now, until you haunt the place, until we die there and become part of the ghosts.
Okay, so this is the doll
Someone
room.
asks, why is there always a doll room? True, fair.
Brian had his Brian moment.
There's also a child spirit named Emily that, in the pamphlet I wrote down there, runs around here.
There's the fun hole in the closet, too.
Is it still there?
It's still there.
There's a light in here? Yeah. There was a light in here last time. Okay.
They won't matter.
Didn't help.
No.
Didn't help at all. Okay.
And then these are
I have a feeling
coins.
they put the chair here for a reason. Because that has the worst vibes.
Hashtag
it's
Brian
actually the
moment.
thing
Wow.
on top that's way worse.
Thanks,
the
Shira.
sliding door. I'm glad there's something blocking that, because last time we came there, that was just a giant black space of shadow, and it was like, oh, something could just peer.
Yeah, you guys
around
can
the
see that
corner of
hole in the back of the closet too. It's just it's awful. It feels just the worst. The closet sucks.
Okay, and it was there's a medical certificate here.
Oh.
Do you wanna
Oh yeah, one of the Jacob's child had to be
Oh, that's right.
committed. I can't Alexander. Heather and Ken alleged to be insane due to hereby certify. Yeah, so
Morgan
Jacob's son
has
had
some
to
more
be
information.
admitted
She
because
researched
he grew
about
up here
Alexander
and
Hetherington, who
allegedly
was committed to an asylum, that she will share on her
the
stream.
spirits affected his mental
So
well-being.
tune in to Morgan's
and
stream.
They had to
I think she
remove
streams
him.
on Saturday
And
next.
he's
I could be
Edwin's
wrong.
father.
But whenever she
Jacob
goes
is
live next, please check out her stream.
No,
She's got
Jacob
so much
is Edwin's grandfather.
info about this
Alexander's
family that she researched
Edwin's
after
father.
we
Give you a
went
quiz
there.
later.
But he was
This is the
committed to
room
an
where
asylum,
we tried
which is
to do
really
an
sad.
isolation, and Brian experienced.
Yeah, Morgan. She
something
does everything.
that
Go follow her.
He still can't
She's going
really fully
viral on
explain.
TikTok
No.
all
Do
the
you wanna
time these
try to-
days.
Sure.
She's
Last time we were here
big on
2
Instagram.
years ago.
Twitch, YouTube. Follow her everywhere. Please go
Pretty
support Morgan.
lighthearted
Yeah, we
about
love
this
Morgan
stuff.
in this house.
I try to keep it respectful, but bring levity, just because I want to be challenged.
Oh, I'm explaining what
Situa-
happened the first time I went into the doll room. I'll rewind for people who missed 2 years ago. Alexander Hamilton. Hamilton. But yeah, we love Morgan in this house for sure. If you weren't here 2 years ago, here's what happened to me in the doll room.
Y'all know me. I'm pretty lighthearted about this stuff. I try to keep it respectful, but bring levity, just because I want to be challenged. In these
Yeah,
situations,
exactly, Ryan.
But I also don't put excessive
Morgan has
stock
even
in a lot of
more
the stuff.
context.
So I did an isolation in here, and the original plan was like, 15, 20 minutes of me
That's a
alone
cute
in here,
emote.
while the door was cracked, and Morgan and Jordan
Noted.
stood in that hallway.
Noted.
Well, I was, showing off the toys in here. I had the camera faced the wrong way because I'm a technical genius.
Boomer moment.
Yeah. And so it was just pointed at my face, but it's actually kind of better because I thought I was showing off all the toys here, and then all of a sudden you see me go from like happily smiling, describing what's in the room, and all of a sudden my face drops in the clip. If you go back and watch it, which you should.
Should.
Go to YouTube. And I don't know how to describe the feeling except for it was like sensory deprivation all of a sudden. I was here in the dark.
Oh.
I wasn't freaked out by the dark. I'm not scared of the dark or anything like that. But it just suddenly felt like I was very alone, and like I couldn't hear right, I couldn't see right, like everything was a little hazy and dampened. And I called out to Jordan and Morgan because for whatever reason, inside my head, it felt like they had left the house. They had just gone back downstairs. They weren't in earshot anymore in my brain. Also, on top of that, I thought that I'd been in the room for like 10 to 15 minutes. It had been about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to describe that. I wasn't having a panic attack or anything. It just suddenly was this weird sensation all over me. Like,
Bitsy, I'm sorry that
I'm alone,
happened.
And
Lots of
there's no
people
one who
complain
can
about
do
that.
anything for me. I have to just wander out of this house myself.
It
was weird.
Wild.
And I don't believe in this stuff most of the time. I'm respectful of it, though.
Yeah,
I
everyone
want to
complains
believe.
about the ads
It
being
says
really
no
loud.
one's
When I
been
watch
here
my
since
friends'
July
streams,
6th.
I'm not sub to.
Oh.
Does that
Oh,
to me
wow.
too. I'm so sorry.
we-
Ads are the worst
Okay.
on Twitch. They need to be
So
volume,
this room is my redemption.
like
room,
leveled
though.
to the stream.
Yeah, and
We have the
actually, my
technology to
side
do
quest,
that.
You can get Brian to have
Yeah.
to sit in here by himself.
Yeah, I got to sit in here
Do we
by myself
continue?
again as a
Donate
redemption
7,000
This
subs
isolation.
to me,
when we were
actually.
looking around earlier, I did not
Yeah,
want to
Sally,
be
it
alone in.
blows. I hate it.
I felt like something was
We literally have volume leveling technology that like normalizes the volume of two different things. Like we know how to do this. Other like websites and streaming services and stuff will do that. But like YouTube and Twitch specifically don't, and it pisses me off because it's so jarring. It's so overbearing for people. Not even a Twitch thing. The ads themselves start with loud bangs. Oh yeah, that's awful too. I hate when ads are abrasive on purpose. It's weird.
standing here, like looking at me like this when I was in here.
Wait, where was it looking?
Oh
It
wait,
was,
they
like,
talked
felt
about
like something.
Okay.
when we were
Continue.
there
Donate
last.
7,000
this
subs
one,
to me,
when we
actually.
were looking around earlier, I did not want to be alone in.
I said 7,000 subs to me, actually, chat. Where are they? Spotify ads, I don't even realize are ads until 3 seconds later.
I felt like something.
I
was
feel.
standing here. Like,
Oh my
looking
god,
at me
they
like
played
this
DMX,
when
Bitsy?
I was in here.
Lord
Wait,
Martini,
where was
hello,
it?
hi.
It was like, so I was standing.
Someone said Brian's so funny. Nice,
door,
thanks.
I was standing right here, and I felt like it was right where you are,
So
looking
like,
at
chat,
me
you're gonna be the peeker. Ready?
like that. Yeah.
Wait,
and I just did not want to be by myself in here.
I couldn't hear what Morgan said when we were there last.
Okay. Do you
Or when
remember
when
whose room
other
this
guests were there
is?
last.
Like, so I was
Do we continue?
Redemption room, though.
Yeah, and exclamation point side quest.
7,000 subs in the mail.
You
Ooh,
can get
thanks.
Brian to have
Yeah.
to sit in here by himself.
I'm going to wait by my mailbox.
Okay. Do we continue?
Donate, though.
Yeah.
no one's
Don't-
been here since July 6th.
Oh,
July 6th of
Oh,
okay, yeah,
wow.
July 6th, 2024. So, we were the first people in the Bellaire house who had we don't know if people had been in between July 6th and July 30th. But if there were, they didn't write anything down in the house. They didn't document that they had stayed there because a lot of people leave like notes and like journal entries of things that they experienced. So yeah, July 6th. There we go. Your birthday
Not
is
wanna
July
be alone
6th?
in.
That-
I felt like
That's a funny
something was-
coincidence.
Want to be by myself in here.
Yeah, that attic landing room
Okay,
is kind of
do you
icky,
remember
but
whose
it wasn't
room
as
this
bad this
is?
time.
I don't, but I remember that Jacob specifically likes to throw coins down the stairs from up in the base. Up in the attic.
7,000 subs
He
is
likes to, like,
7,000
chuck 'em
taxidermy
down on
bugs.
people
True.
Sleeping down here.
we also got a coin sound in the doll room
Yeah.
because when you guys came in after I was, like, scared,
Yeah.
we were all hanging out, sitting on the one bed, and all of a sudden there was that just inexplicable, like,
That
sound of a
ting.
penny hitting the ground, like a floorboard.
Yeah.
And we couldn't find it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Lots of good memories.
This
7,000
is a room that I think
dogs.
I attempted an isolation in.
Yeah.
That's too many. There's too many aggressive
Fair enough.
energies
Not
with
a
that,
fan of
Jacob.
Yeah.
7,000
Also,
doms?
Don't like that.
The bell.
I feel like we're gonna hear it.
I'm gonna see if. Well, let's see how it sounds like.
I mean, bells are to cleanse spaces. So
Someone
it
said,
makes sense
I
why
feel
it's
the
here.
color of the walls does not help with the
That
atmospheric
looks like
weight.
a
That's
help bell.
very true.
Yep.
The paint job in there
Like
sucks.
a bed rest help bell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Do Do you get any vibes from this one besides
It feels
Tiki Guy?
extra.
I was really hoping we'd
heightened in
hear
here.
that
I
bell
don't necessarily think there's
ring
anyone currently in
while
here.
we're in
It's
there
just
by
whatever
itself.
it happened in here is very.
What's my favorite species of bug? Oh, jeez.
If
I
we
think
hear that
stag
bell
beetles
ring,
are
by the
really
way.
cool.
Think that
Stag beetles
Sarah
are really, really neat to me.
this
They're like
is
super
her
strong.
area.
They got
This
cool.
is where they came
equipment.
and removed.
They're like big and
Alexander,
shiny.
I believe that's why all the papers. Here.
Oh yeah. Oh, they redid this room too, I think, right? Or something feels different in here.
Enthusiastically agree. Good taste in bugs.
I feel like that was over there.
Yeah, I think the bed was here, wasn't it?
I don't know. We'll never know.
I feel like there's definitely a female spirit hanging out in here. I don't know.
Green
who
glittery
exactly,
weevil.
but
I
I feel like
have actually seen those
She-
before.
the vibes aren't as weird in here, right?
Not
you
in
feel
person.
like-
I don't feel
on
heavy
the
in
Yeah,
here.
internet.
I feel like when she's around, it's not as heavy. If that makes sense.
Okay. And then the back room.
That's like the main.
The main bedroom.
Linda's so
Right.
cool. Linda's just like a really nice
I
person.
think the one you just were in. This is
Really
the
fun.
guest one. This is where most
Oh,
people
yeah.
sleep.
Now wait patiently. That's
And
so
that's
Like a chair
ominous.
we're not supposed to
Minty.
sit in, right?
I don't know.
Might have been that one, or no, it was.
Do you
that
want
one.
to turn
this
this
one?
on?
Yeah, it was that one.
Oh, yeah, you can turn those on.
Yeah, we had to turn on the AC. I sweat
Anything to get the air moving. in
through
here would
both
be
of my shirts
wonderful.
during this.
Yeah,
Everyone
we'll
sweat through
blast
all of our
chill
clothes.
air, and
When we
then
gave each other
once it cools down outside, we'll kind
hugs
of
at the end of the night,
Reasons.
everybody was like,
I remember this one freaked
"Ooh,
me out the
we're all
least
so
when we
sticky."
were here last time, too.
Everyone
It was
just, like,
cool because there were
moist.
like journal entries that other guests had left. I remember
Yeah.
of things that
There
they had
was in the other
experienced.
room too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try to find. Use it.
That
but please
Weevil's
leave.
rat, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Ah.
It's got like a really cool
Whoa,
color
we will
palette.
respect that.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Does that have
Ace
any
of spades.
meaning?
Ace of spades.
You're supposed to be able to
It's like-
see spirits through circles in a lot of
Oh,
mythology.
yeah. Oh, paper blue back there.
I can't reach it. With
I'll get
this
it.
setup.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. It's like not a looking glass, but there's a lot of different traditions where if you put a circle in the middle of either a stone, like seeing stones or something, they're called something like that. Or you can use a piece of paper, like a card, like a lot of people use playing cards. There's a lot of different traditions around it where allegedly if you look through the hole that you've created and you know, if you're a believer, you should be able to see spirits. So it's kind of neat that that was in there.
We want to thank you for once again allowing us, the team, to come investigate. We had a very interesting and eventful weekend. The house was above and beyond the last time we visited. Very active, very aggressive entities this trip.
Aggressive?
Change, candle pieces, and racks.
Yeah, Mello,
Huh?
mimicry in nature is
team member
so cool.
was hit in the neck with a large shard of green glass.
Oh,
no
that's
thanks.
fun. Please don't do that to us.
Great way to get hepatitis here.
Oh, okay. Another team member
Great
had
way
their
to get
phone
hepatitis.
snatched from her hand and thrown into the floor. The energy of the house was off the chain. Thanks again, VPI.
Yeah, I get the vibe they don't like the technology. Hence the battery starting.
Oh, please don't do that. I thought this was... I swear there was, like, Edwin's chair was in here, wasn't it? Or no, Jacob's?
This
I
is
don't
like
remember.
way before we heard
Something
a lot
in here
of
that
the
we were
stuff
not
we ended up
supposed to
hearing.
sit in.
There was the chair downstairs that was Edwin's,
And then there was
and then there was
something up here.
something else up here. I
It was
remember
like
what you're
in
talking
this
about.
room. Also, BuzzFeed Unsolved fans, is this is where apple taters happen? I think it was right
we
there.
got a choo-choo pickle pie.
We
when
did
we
get
were
choo-choo
leaving.
pickle pie. I think this is
Yeah,
this is
2
the
years
room
ago
where
we got
apple
choo-choo
taters-
pickle pie while we were doing
and
a
spaghetti.
Spirit Box at the very
Yes, I
end
brain
of the
rot.
stream. It was really funny.
The other thing too is it's really hard to remember all the things we were told the first time not to do, or that were things we had to be careful of because we got so much like weird. There were like so many weird moments. And again, I want to like obviously I think it's already an unwritten thing, but like I am someone who is full-blown skeptic on so much of this stuff. But there were enough unexplainable events the first time we came. There is no reason for us to be like, oh yeah, this is a cursed item or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like anything we're talking about, like we're just being mindful and like being respectful as we can because there were weird things that happened. That,
I mean,
I'm not going to say it's ghosts, but it was definitely weird.
2 years ago when I started the show, I asked these two
And
to
have a
join
better
me,
excuse.
And
Or
never done
reasoning.
anything like this before. And Brian and I went to Walmart and picked up Nerf guns and
Yeah.
toy walkie-talkies in case it was a flop and it didn't feel spooky.
We should still do
But
that.
The second
Maybe
we
not
got in
in
the
a haunted
building
place, but
from 2 years
that'd be
ago, we
kinda
walked
funny.
in and was like,
Do a
okay, never
Nerf
mind. Don't
gun
even bring those
stream.
inside.
We were going to like play like hide and seek.
Yeah,
and
we're
it was
like, oh, we can play Nerf guns.
Yeah,
and
it
immediately we're
was
like,
not the
nope,
vibe.
never mind. We're not doing that. Oh, what is this?
should do like laser tag. Oh man,
map or
laser tag or like paintball stream would be kind of fun.
Grid.
Was that
Pilot
like
mountain wheel?
the ley line stuff?
Oh, maybe it's
Magnetic grid.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
got
so,
toys
like,
in
maybe
case it was
dealing with the
boring.
ley
Yeah,
lines,
2 years
like
ago we
Kristen's
bought
talked about.
walkie-talkies and toys in case
Okay.
the house had no activity. We're just gonna turn
Alright.
off all the lights and play
Now,
hide and seek in the
attic time?
dark, and use the walkies to be
Sure.
like,
Yeah.
Do you want to go on the
I'm
creepy
somewhere
bathroom?
in the
Oh
house.
yeah, I didn't even set foot in
You
there
know,
last
like
time.
back and forth through
Yeah,
the
no, I
They
don't
walkies.
think
did
any of us-
remodel it
shoot
a
each
little,
other with
so
Nerf
it
guns.
feels less
Make
icky
it kinda
than
funny.
the first time, but it's just shaped weird.
Oh, it is shaped weird. Why does it do
And
that?
then shit got weird. So
Oh.
I don't
that sounds so
get
fun.
creepy
Yeah.
vibes from it anymore. I don't know what they did to it.
Oh,
You're
look
also
at this shirt.
outside of it, though.
No, I went in there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this shirt.
Well,
I wonder
screw
if
me.
there's a place where you can get this shirt. Wow. Please do not flush personal products down the toilet.
Yeah, people actually have showered in there and stuff.
Oh my gosh. Spooky Head and Shoulders.
Like people use
Yeah, I
that
didn't-
shower. It sounds so fun anyway. Yeah, I mean, who says we won't do that? Just probably not in a place where we should be respectful because so many people died in
Leopard
it.
print.
Chat, what about my shirt?
Yeah, Melamenti kind of same similar concept, except we would have been way funnier. Is this the
Trying
ghost
to be
pee
jokey
bathroom?
because I'm very stressed right now.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
don't like
downstairs
it.
one. Last time, 2 years ago, we didn't even go in that bathroom because it had been renovated in the past 2 years. 2 years ago, it was like falling apart, kind of decrepit, and it gave sinister, awful vibes, and no one wanted to go in there. So we actually avoided it completely. We didn't actually go into it during lights off. Once like everything started getting more active in the house, this year we didn't like go in there. And so 2 years in a row, we have not actually explored it when things were getting more active in the house. Especially because later during the Estes, again, a spoiler, but we'll cover this in future streams. Some of the answers were like, he is watching you. He is standing in the bathroom. He is scary, like kind of stuff. Or he is in the other room, like scary. Like, and we were like in the bathroom, like behind you. Like those were like the answers we were getting. It was really weird. Hear me out. Nerf battle with you, Jordan, Ethan, and maybe someone else. I mean, we could probably make it happen. I think it would be way funnier if we did like laser tag, like stuff that would like register more. It'd be kind of fun though.
And
But yeah,
one more
similar
place to
concept.
go.
We could get some shit like that going at some point. I just need to save up money to go back out to LA. So. Yeah, but they had renovated the
No, we
bathroom in
don't
the
have
past
another
2
place
years,
to
and
go,
it
'cause there's
seemed way less
Sorry.
icky. You're pretty too, Brian, is what someone said. Your shirt is nice. Oh, yeah, because I was like, my shirt's nice, too.
Uh huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did too until we came up here.
Everyone's so nice.
Oh no. And the door got ripped off the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Let's
icky.
replace that.
Yeah, I kind of don't want that. Just
Me too.
open.
Laser tag tournament
Wasn't
would
the
go
story of
so
the
hard,
hospital bed
Brookie.
also that they brought that in from offsite.
That'd be
after
sick
someone
if
had
we
been
could set that up. Maybe I'll
extremely
DM
sick,
Chris and be
fatally
like, could
ill
we
in it.
make this fucking happen?
Because like one of her friends had it, and she was like, "Yeah, I'll just put it in my attic to
I'll
store
just
it."
put it in my haunted house.
And that was like
Yeah, it's a
before
hospice bed.
Kristen's family had experienced the paranormal things.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that is a
Oh,
real
this
medical...
is someone. This is someone who said that I look like Mitski. I love that comparison. That is one celebrity I love being compared to is Mitski.
bed that was brought in here.
I'm
such a big fan of her music.
So for you all to see something move in front of these windows, it was this window and then the one over there.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
I
chat! I didn't
checked,
realize it
there's,
was
like,
almost
nothing that could've-
3 a.m.
No, I mean, it is
Yeah.
stagnant up here.
Yeah.
So this is again. Tonight was just preliminary.
At
Get
night,
us into
when
the
light
VOD.
drops,
Tomorrow
this
I will be streaming
whole
hopefully for
area
like
feels so
5
different,
to
because right now we're getting just the
like
unmitigated
7
light in
hours.
here.
Yeah.
But if I
maybe
remember
longer,
last time right,
and
this-
we'll like
this
take
room
out a
sucked.
majority of this video.
I think that's your ball.
That is
Yeah.
my ball. We already.
Oh.
I took a picture with it when we were setting up earlier.
Did you Wojak to it?
I didn't Wojak that one because me and that ball have history.
So yeah, the history of up
Yeah,
here.
me and that ball do have history.
It was this window.
Here, I'm gonna end this here, but I will explain what happened with that ball. I did before I left, but those who missed it, we got a great shot of it leading up to this Bellaire stop this year. We were reviewing the old video from 2 years ago, and so 53 and a half minutes. Perfect. I'm writing that down on my phone. 53 and a half minutes. So tomorrow I'll start from this timestamp. We were up in the attic. It was like 5:36 in the morning, and there is
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one and which other one?
This
That
one.
one?
that couch behind me. Morgan and I were sitting on this couch. We were reading chat, catching up on social media on our phones. We were really tired. It was the end of the stream. Jordan was setting up stuff over at a table over to the right of this camera here, underneath like my face cam area. And that ball that I had put on the chair rolled across the floor and had enough force behind it that it rolled up my foot and up part of my shin before like resting against my foot. Jordan had not kicked it. We had no idea how it had that much momentum. It was another moment sort of like the in my ear from this time where I literally would just like, I was so surprised. I thought an animal was crawling up my foot. I went, what the fuck? Like I got really scared. I was like, what just happened? And then I didn't realize we did actually get it on camera a little bit. And there's like this nice like spotlight that like shows the ball resting against my foot in that clip. But that was my history with the ball. Fortunately, I did not have a rolling ball when we went back this time on Tuesday. But 53:30, we're going to get through, I'm going to say 5 hours minimum, maybe more than that next time. The perfect spotlight. Yeah, and Sally, the craziest part of that is I had no idea that we had gotten that in even the proof of the ball existing on film. I forgot. I had no idea that we had. Obviously, this was just more get us into the VOD. We will review once things actually start happening, because shortly after this tour, things just start going. Tomorrow's stream, Friday night stream, we're gonna do a lot of evidence review. There's gonna be moments where it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, thank you so much, by the way, Brookie, for updating the tonight command and the tip goal or the sub goal. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. You're great. Because there's gonna be some stuff I want to talk about, and some stuff I want to refute, some things I want to dispute, and some things that I won't have an answer for that you can try your best to convince me, the skeptic of all time, that it was something a little bit bigger and scarier and weirder than what it was in my mind. That's going to happen Friday, so this is going to be a good way to enter the weekend together. Just reviewing that stuff, having fun with it. Instead of yapping your ear off anymore, I'm going to send you over to Jordan's stream. So if you can stick around for the raid, that would be super nice. Because he's in the middle of an actual live investigation right now. Solo. His first
3 a.m.
big, bad, like, crazy redemption solo. It's part of Redemption Weekend, as we called it, because revisiting old places and trying to conquer, new ground while at places that scared the crap out of us before. Amethyst, thank you for sticking around long enough to activate Oh Boy 3 a.m. What does this add? An adorable townhome. Oh, and maybe, oh my, what are you watching? Oh god, these ads are the worst. Someone gift Sally a sub so that she doesn't have to sit through this crap. Anyway, I'm gonna get a raid going. We'll raid in. We'll say hi to Jordan. So stick around for the raid so that you can write a funny, nice message to him. Let's do Late Night Gang. Hopes the spirits are cool. And if you don't have my Gerb S nervous emote, feel free to add your own at the beginning and the end of this raid message. Any will do. There we go. And stick around in the raid so we can at least leave the funny message, even if you're already in his stream. If you've been dual wielding tonight, thanks for supporting me and supporting a friend of mine. Let's get you over there. And we'll see ya tomorrow for more evidence review. Sally, that's a perfect one. Yeah. Detune Panacea. If you don't have Gerb S. I'm going to get going. Thank you. I missed all of you so much. This was really fun. This was great. I'm so glad that I got to hang out again. Yapped for like 2 hours tonight. I really appreciate, like, I love talking about tattoos and all the cool stuff that we do. Like, thank you for just being fun conversationalists. Thank you so much for being the greatest community. Thanks for all the support. Everyone's really nice. I hope that tomorrow, going into the weekend, we can kick it off even harder. It's going to be good. I know I started late tonight. Early start tomorrow. Early start. It's going to be like late evening, very early night. I got to do some YouTube editing. I want to get a YouTube video up very soon also. So lots of cool content coming through. Special streams once we get done with the VOD. I promise. So hopefully as of next week, we'll get some of those special streams going. I'll let y'all vote on them. We'll do something fun. MS Paint streams, body double streams, all the stuff you've already unlocked in July. It's going to be a great month of streams. I'm so excited to have this community with me. Thank you. Thanks for letting me be emotionally vulnerable earlier in the stream. Like, you're all so kind for that. I know that it gets cringe for some people, but it means the world that I have a bunch of people who have my back. It really does. I struggle so much with the thought of being the bottom of the list choice for everybody. So anyone who sticks by and supports what I'm doing, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm going to get you over to Jordan's stream. Thank you to everyone who hung out here till the end. Kia, Melaminti, Amethyst, Brookie, thank you. Thank you for the kind message. Ren, Nai, Xander, Juby, Ouija Peaches, Yamanaka, Sally, Sammy, Slade. So good to see all of you. Like, thank you for all being here. You're all lovely. If I missed anyone, just know I appreciate you. Jacob and Wilting T and Ren and everybody. All of you are so great. Like, truly, thank you. Thanks for the follows, bit subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Anything that came through, again, keeps on the lights, keeps on the internet. It allows me to do fun things like go out to Bellaire and actually be able to afford it. All of you are great for that. Thank you. Morgan and I both appreciate you from the bottom of our hearts. So thank you. Hope it was a fun night of yapping and catching up. We'll see you over in Jordan's stream. If you lurked here, thank you for your time as well. Very much appreciated. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best in the world. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. If you liked what you saw here tonight and you don't already follow me, hit that follow button. maybe consider subscribing to support the stream so I can keep doing this. And in the meantime, I hope you just enjoy the content. Follow me everywhere. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. We're on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitter. I'm here and there, on and off. Instagram is where you can find me the most active for social media. I'm on TikTok. I'm gonna start trying to put up some more short form stuff very soon. And I just appreciate everyone who's along for the ride. Give me a follow everywhere. Support what I do. Thank you for being here. All of you are the best. Anyway, again, finger hearts as usual. I'm gonna get going. And I'll see you all in the next one. Let me get this raid going over to Jordan. And we'll hopefully go have a good little time over there for as long as you want to watch them. A good little nightcap. Hanging out with ghosties. Join the raid. Get those raid numbers up. Bigger number, better feeling for a friend. You know? Yeah, confirming we're on Twitch, yeah. Subscribe for more Ghost P and Peanuts Jorkin. You know what they say. Important part of a daily day. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Thank you so much for vibing. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow early. Keep it in mind. Goodbye. Goodbye. All of you are great. Thank you so much. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.